Yes, well deserved.
I think
Well
that one
deserved.
probably was bought that hour. So
Yeah.
Really did.
Yeah.
congratulations.
Bought a very expensive Mario Marathon t-shirt.
Yes.
Yeah. It's probably the most expensive.
Worth it.
So yeah, the only time I've ever had norovirus, Sandeep, is here. I've never once had norovirus on a cruise. I've never had it on any kind of trip. Ray's been on 21 cruises.
23.
23. He's never once had norovirus. We don't know a single person that's ever caught norovirus on any of the cruises. And collectively, our group has probably been on at least 50 cruises.
Myself, yeah, I've been on 23 cruises. I got sick one time. You know what it was? I got a cold from her mom, who was also on the cruise.
And she was sick before we got on the cruise. She just didn't know it until basically the day of.
But I do wash my hands.
And they have tons, even before all this, they have like tons and tons and tons of hand washing
Stop
everywhere.
eating those
And
like
hand
potato
sanitizer
chips.
dispensers like everywhere. And they
No!
are now increasing it because of all this.
It's
just such an
Don't go like-
interesting virus in how easily it jumps and how difficult it is to eradicate. You know, it's just fascinating.
When we had norovirus, the three of us had it at one. Like we got it like the day after Thanksgiving one year, and we wound up basically having it for a month because we just bounced back and forth between the three of us, and so it took forever for us to recover from it. Yeah. And my friend, she caught when she came down with norovirus. It was like 20 minutes after the plane took off from Toronto, flying back to Vancouver.
Wow.
And she just locked herself in the bathroom, and at one point the flight attendant was like, "Hey, like we kind of need you to come sit down. We're hitting some turbulence." And she's my friend. She works in the healthcare industry. She knows the seriousness of norovirus, and she's like, "Listen, you do not want me leaving this area because I'm insanely infectious, and if I step outside, y'all are getting sick."
So here's my, as far as cruises and noroviruses are concerned, it's a mental cartoon image of mine, right? So it may or may not, I mean, it's not real, but, and my thought always was that because cruises sometimes can be so environmentally damaging and wasteful because of all the crap they throw off the, so my thought was what they need to do is they need to take those little, playground carousels. And then when anybody gets sick, strap them down that way. And as, they jet propel, you can turn that, capture some of the electricity and energy. Right. And then power the entire ship that way. Make
powered by vomit.
Right.
Carolyn said that she took a cruise once and then got something on the plane ride home. And Heart20 is suggesting a Mario Marathon cruise, and people are signing up in chat.
Yeah.
Might be a gold member exclusive.
My mom, she was like staunchly opposed to cruising for the longest time. Big part of it was because of the environmental impact, and really she basically just thought of cruises as a floating mall for old people. And so she's like, I really want nothing to do with that. But then somehow she got it in her head about cruising to Jamaica. And one of the ports is at Ocho Rios, where you can go to the Bob Marley Mausoleum. And Bob Marley was hugely influential in her life. She got to see him in Berlin in the 70s. And like, it was one of the biggest concerts of his career too. And so she's like, okay, we're gonna go on the cruise. And literally 20 minutes after she got on the ship and we all met up for lunch, she's like, okay, so when are we booking our next cruise?
Yeah. Well, and I had those assumptions too. My first cruise was a friend of mine from high school says, hey, let's take a vacation. We work out our schedule. I booked the time off. And it wasn't until like a few weeks later, I was like, oh, wait a minute, where are we going? What are we doing? I didn't even ask. I was just so excited to spend time with my friend. And then he says, oh, we're taking a cruise. And I'm like, oh, hell, really? I was expecting it to be, just a bunch of old people constantly upselling, bad food. And I was wrong about everything. And I was hooked. That was March 2013.
Has anybody signed up for a cruise and then canceled and then spent the money on something else? Because I did that once. It was kind of boring. I was signed up to go on a cruise with my significant other. This was, forever ago. And instead of going on the cruise, we bought furniture instead. We bought like dresser and end tables. Pretty boring, but
makes me sad. We'll get you on one, John.
Yep, this is a great story, John.
I'm known for those.
Also, in terms of the environmental impact, Carnival's new ships, the XL class is going to be LNG powered, which will be a little better. So there's that.
But I mean, there definitely is some cognitive dissonance involved, and just kind of pretending, and so we try to make up for it other ways. Like I'm trying to be like really good about recycling our soft plastics as well as everything else, and reducing single-use plastic type things around the house, just to kind of make up for the guilt I feel about cruising and the impact it has.
And once I become internet rich, I'll start buying carbon offsets. Dan K, thank you for your donation.
I canceled a Disney vacation. Canceled a Disney vacation this year and spent the money on a treadmill and patio furniture.
See, that's what I'm talking about,
This
Emily.
year, that's understandable and practical. I had a cruise that was booked for October that was supposed to sail out of New York. I've never been to New York City. I was going to go check out the aircraft carrier, going to sail by the Statue of Liberty. All that got canceled. But on my $200 deposit, I get that $200 as a future cruise credit, plus I get $600 onboard credit for a future cruise because it got canceled. So I'm up $600 on that deal.
Hey, Tux Bubble. I'm happy to see you back again, too. Carolyn says she canceled her vacation in November and used the money to buy Walmart gift cards as an investment.
I mean,
Or
I
I
don't
might
think
have
they'll
missed
appreciate in value, but
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
A friend of mine.
Tell us about your investment scheme, Carolyn.
That's not what she said. That is not what she said.
It's like one of those scammy emails you get.
She's asking other people to invest their retirement in her Walmart gift card scam. I mean, opportunity. Opportunity was the word she used.
well, I mean, it is an investment if there's negative inflation. And there was a couple of months of negative inflation, at least here in Canada.
You guys must be reading a different chat than I am, because what I saw, Carolyn said she canceled her vacation and put all the money into Child's Play charity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the gold member chat you're looking at there.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
that's
that
it,
is.
yeah.
Brandon W, thank you for your donation.
Hey, John,
Yeah.
have you asked everybody where they're from yet?
Well, Emily did right before I got in the Zoom. So
That's okay. I
and
mean,
Harold
I
did
think
his
the
arrival.
timer is. I think the timer's
I
gone off.
Funnier if you repeat it.
I never meant to ask chat, no offense. There was a conversation about where all of us were located physically right now. That's all I was trying to do, and then chat blew up. I'm sorry, John. I know this is your thing, your domain.
okay, well,
So I will tell you what I've been up to while Caden beats Super Mario World.
I cannot be
So after the Mario Marathon in 2018,
so slow with it.
right? That would have been right after the
Brian,
2018.
I'm seriously only on like May 7th, 2019.
I know we got to catch up. I'm trying to. So in August of that month, I had a wedding anniversary, which I have every August. Don't remember that, but it happened. We went to a Descendants. There's a punk band, the Descendants concert with Jet that he didn't remember. He probably didn't drive, or it would have been on his Google map. But they're like a Southern California punk band. Went to that.
Yoshi,
We,
my friend, Yoshi.
Pretty sure we went camping. Actually,
No,
no. I was
Yoshi,
gonna go
you're mine.
camping,
No.
but my family went camping, but I didn't get to go camping because I had to do some stuff for work. But then I went to another punk rock concert to see this band Social Distortion with Jed and Dan. So I'd never go to concerts really, but I went to 2 concerts in a couple months, and I haven't been to a concert since. So that happened. We played Gloomhaven. Did we beat Gloomhaven that year, or would that have been a year later? So there's a board game Gloomhaven that Nate, Shorts Guy, Jed, and Dan and I played.
We played it for like a year and a half, so I'm not sure if we would have beat it by then. I don't remember when we started.
Probably went to Mexico somewhere in there with Emily. Emily and I go to Mexico together a lot.
May. We go in May.
We also
go
have
to Mexico. Also, apparently, I've been nominated to plan the Mario Marathon cruise. It's a responsibility that I take on with Humility. What's that line from Jar Jar? Comterviewer, thank you for your donation.
At the beginning of 2019, I decided that I needed to lose weight. I had gained some weight, and I just like I looked at some pictures of myself around the holidays, and I was like, man, I need to lose some weight. Like, it hurts my knees to go up and down stairs because I'm old.
If it hurts your knees
Plus,
to go anywhere, that just means you're old.
I was gonna, like, I turned 40 in 2019, and one of the things that I remember Dan had told me that his doctor told him was, like, you should leave your 30s in better shape than you entered them in. Like, if you can do that, then you're in good shape. Like, that's a good goal. So I was like, well, I need to lose like 20 pounds and then I'll be in better shape than I was. Like, I probably only need to lose like 10 or 15 pounds. I was like, if I can lose 20 pounds and by the time I'm 40 in March, then I'll be in good shape. So I started losing, like, tracking everything I ate, and then Dan started doing it and Shanna started doing it, and we created like a Google Hangout. Here we go. David and Nicole, thank you so much. Bringing us so close to the $8,000 mark with a big donation. Thank you. So we started a Google Hangout, and we would like text each other how many calories we had every day, and then we would like weigh in every week and be like, how it was like a little club using a web app or a app called Lose It to track the food. And we did that. Dan, I think you tracked your food for the entire year. Is that right?
Yes, I had over a year of data. Like 400 days of data, I think.
Still track, not like completely, like I'm not going to track what I eat during Mario Marathon because I'm just going to eat whatever I want. And
because reasons?
Yeah. But still track that. So ultimately, I think I lost like, it's varied between like 30 and 35 pounds. So that was good.
You lose too much weight, you will become fat.
And that was, so that's been over a year for sure since that, and I've been kind of maintaining in that range.
Everybody raise your hand if you've gained weight during quarantine.
I did some, but then also like was like, I need to go back to tracking more aggressively.
I would have, but I'm taking meds now that suppress my hunger, so I...
She loses weight, I find it. Comtavir said, so happy to see the tradition still going, even during the apocalypse. Good job, everybody. And as usual, hack the planet. David and Nicole, thank you for your donation. A Random Turnip, thank you for your donation. A Random Turnip says, wife, have you donated to Mario Marathon yet? Me, yep, but not a big one. Wife, well, tomorrow's payday. That sounds like for permission for tomorrow, right? Asks a Random Turnip. And I say no. That's not permission. That's encouragement, my friend.
It is payday. End of the month? Good call having the marathon right on payday.
Mrs. Turnip, she knows where it's at.
Maybe I'll just donate my whole paycheck to Mario Marathon.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, I don't think I should do that.
You should do it, Brian. You should.
No.
We'd unlock every game.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll use it to buy T-shirts. Okay, so what date were you at? You were in May 2019, Ted? I'm trying to catch up with you. Some camping trips. We have a pop-up camper that my dad bought or got and then renovated a little bit, and then we've like keep improving it and working on it. Wait for that thing to swing down. So
my brain is not working right. Do you understand?
This is how you learn.
4 plus 9 is 12. Is that true?
No.
It's 13, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
On May 15th, 2019, my...
Shanna's 40th birthday.
Yeah.
What?
That's Shanna's birthday.
That was Shanna's 40th birthday.
Oh yeah. That was when my podcast first dropped. I had a podcast for a few months there.
Just wait for those things to get in and get in line.
It was called Neophile. Neophilepodcast.com is where you could listen to it if you wanted to, but be careful. It's for adults only. I do talk about one video game on it, Katamari Damacy. It was a pretty fun podcast where I would interview people about one of their favorite things that I'd never tried, and then I would try that favorite thing of theirs and get back together with them and talk to them about it.
So that Jet's podcast, they talked about going to the Tibbs Drive-In Theater, which is a drive-in movie theater, which I had gone to as a kid, but it like re-excited me about that, and I took our family there, and we saw Secret Life of Pets 2.
Caden was secretly watching Godzilla.
Something else. I forget what else we watched there, but they had all kinds of like really terrible snack bar food that tastes great.
It was not good.
Tachos? Do they have tachos?
No, stop trying to make tachos a thing.
You saw a tot show at the drive-in?
For $7.99 at the club, you can buy a tot show. If you're on a cruise, it's recommended that you ask the waitress for a kiss on the lips and a $7.99 tot show as a nice combination of food snacks. You would have it delivered to your room in room service. Can you bring me a kiss on the lips and a tot show to room 275?
Excuse me, could I tacho poutine?
What kind of hotel?
Yes. Oh boy.
Never bring that up again.
always bring it up.
No.
I'm gonna make that. So for dinner tonight, I have this idea. There's a Papa John's.
Are you really gonna tell us what you're gonna have for dinner tonight?
No, you're gonna tell me, kind of. There's a Papa John's pizzeria, and I was thinking we should try to make a Mario pizza. You can work together with everyone to decide what to put on it. I think meatballs, cheese, and maybe extra sauce
Frappuccino.
would be a good start. Anyway, back to you, Jed.
Wait a minute.
Gina!
You're making the Mario pizza, and the first thing you don't think is mushrooms.
That's why I got you here, Jed.
Like it's obviously mushrooms and turtle meat.
Duck meat.
I don't know if they have turtle meat at, well, not any Papa John's, or other pizza place I've ever been to.
We could try to order it. We can try to get them to draw something in the box. That's probably anti-COVID policy now, but
Hotbox is doing a special for Gen Con, and they're donating 20% to one of the LGBTQ organizations in Indianapolis.
Awesome.
what is do they have a Gen Con pizza? They usually make some kind of...
I don't know. I didn't look. I can do that in a little bit.
Hey, Shannon.
Yeah, now I kind of want hot
Yes,
dogs.
sir.
Nate says hi.
Hi, Nate.
Hey guys, I have to actually mask up and go into the office for a couple hours for some meetings.
What?
Every time somebody says that, I keep wanting to say masks up for Harambe, but...
Have fun, good luck. Keep donating. I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
Okay, bye, Anna.
Bye.
Bober Java asked if I still make the ice cream and orange juice floats or milkshakes. Not so much because of the whole dieting thing. Like, that was a big part of it, is cutting out like 1,000 calories of ice cream every night. Because I would just eat ice cream every night because I love ice cream. And it's really high calorie. But I did buy some ice cream for Mario Marathon, so we could do that for sure. I did get a really fancy Blendtec blender.
Stop talking about your blending.
Which it's like the Will It Blend one, and I've been making like smoothies, like fruit smoothies, which you can make those and have them be. It's kind of fills the same niche of like a milkshake, but it's like a cold.
I mean, there's a lot to be said about pre-chewed food.
You don't have to go outside and like tell all the boys to leave the yard.
Yeah.
Hey Brian, have you tried Halo Top ice cream?
I have a.
Did I try kale?
Halo Top, like Halo.
Never mentioned Halo.
Peyote?
No, not peyote.
Bober Java says.
Like the Angels Halo and the top of a hat, Halo Top. Have you not?
I've never tried a Halo Top.
Bober
Don't
Java
know that.
says, Jed, you could also make some butter.
It's a really good
I
low
could
calorie,
make
high
butter.
protein ice cream.
Okay. So it's like a brand name.
Yeah.
Got it. I thought it was a flavor.
What year
But
did
they
I
have a
make
ton
butter?
of flavors. The brand is called Halo Top, but they have loads and loads and loads of flavors that you guys have that I can't get in Canada.
I definitely preferred making butter to eating butter for the marathon. That was gross. I was just thinking about that the other day.
Oh, I had to make butter at school one time. It was awful.
Yeah, I ate a whole stick of solid butter.
One of the so 2 weeks, I started to tell the story earlier. 2 weeks ago, I was watching Caden and I were figuring out some of the stuff here. I was teaching him how to set up Mario Marathon. We were figuring out how we were going to do this. And the Speed Gamers were doing their Mario Marathon, which the Speed Gamers are another group have done charity marathons since, like they actually did a Mario Marathon a few weeks before the first Mario Marathon. Thank you, Super Luigi. So they were doing one, and I was watching it. So theirs was kind of flipped from how we did it. They had different streamers pop in and play, and then they had a fixed crew of people kind of commentating, like in a house, but not playing the games. So we're kind of doing it backwards, where we have a fixed gaming set, and different people can come in and play. Anyway, they had these things called donation bounties, and it was like, if we get to $1,000, we will drink pickle juice. If we get to $3,000, we will eat wasabi peas. If we get to $5,000, we will eat a can of sardines. If we get to, all these different things, concentrated lemon juice. So then this guy Rob is on the feed. I told this story the other night, but it's a great story. Rob is on there, and I'm like, Rob, how much money would it take for you to just take all that stuff, put it in a blender, blend it up, and just drink it all at once? Thinking like that would be a great end. Like you kind of work through these levels of, like we do the lemon juice, then we do the sardines, and then we do it all when we get to like 20,000 or something. And he goes, let me think about this. Calculates it out on his phone, like there's a formula. And then he said $300. So it's like, all right, $300. And then I said, all right, well, they were raising money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, which is a charity they've raised money for a few times, and said, all right, I'll match everyone's donation. So we got the $250, we matched it. So then Rob is like getting all the stuff. Is there something in here?
It was Comedy Gold.
It was Comedy Gold. He brings in the blender. The blender is brand new. Hand sanitizer, yay! The blender's brand new, and it's like a fancy blender with a retractable cord in the back. And he's looking at it. He's like, I think this is a cordless blender. And he's trying to figure out like a lithium-ion charged blender. I don't know what kind of cordless blender you've got, like maybe for camping or on a boat. I'm pretty sure that's how they run cruise ships, lithium-ion. So he's trying to get it set up. Then he realizes it needs to be plugged in. So he like works an extension cord because he wants to blend it on camera. And he goes and gets it, and then he puts in the sardines and stuff. Then he starts it up, but he hadn't like secured it because it was a brand new blender. So then it like leaks all over the place, and then he trips and knocks some stuff over, and there's just like the biggest mess ever. And then he eats all the stuff. So thought it was so great. So I bought sardines and wasabi peas and lemon juice, and thought maybe
I saw the lemon juice.
Maybe if they show up, and we can make some kind of challenge, and we will give our shot at making their Bounty Blend milkshake.
And Dad will try it.
Caden and I will drink it.
I will not even touch a wasabi pea.
So if we can raise $300 in the next hour, Brian will do that.
Chocolate ice cream with drizzled with brownies on top.
Chocolate ice cream with brownie drizzled on top? That sounds great.
With all the other stuff.
Oh, and all the other stuff? I don't know about that.
Oh, this is the game that took you like 12 hours.
Hey, Caden, you know wasabi peas are food, right? That lots of people eat.
Yeah, they were.
What?
It's not a trick.
Snacks.
No, it's for people when they think that they can actually eat them.
Horseradish.
Lots of
I
people
have
eat them.
chipotle, salt and vinegar, and dill pickle.
There's no food on this earth that is manufactured as a joke.
That's not.
That's not true.
Shenanigans on that one, yeah.
What food is manufactured as a joke?
Bean Boozled.
Bean Boozled is
Like
definitely
those-
supposed to
What's
be a
Bean
joke.
Boozled?
Harry Potter, any flavor
Yeah,
beans?
the Birdie Bots every flavor.
Yeah, we have like
Earwax.
dark flavored beans and vomit flavored beans and all
Make
that.
it to the
And it's food.
increased
It's edible,
Rotten egg.
theoretically.
Food. Dancing bunny.
Edible.
I almost wouldn't categorize jelly beans as a food as such. They're more of a treat.
consumable.
It's consumable, but that doesn't mean that like gasoline is consumable.
Is it?
That's combustible.
I don't. Yeah, combustible. I don't think we can endorse that.
I think jelly beans are in the same group of snack as wasabi pea.
Yeah, they're labeled as a food.
I disagree with that one. We were having a debate in my podcast group as to whether or not donuts are a breakfast food, a dessert, or a snack.
All right.
All of the above.
Yeah, this would be a great time to do a this or that and have people make a decision.
All right.
Who are the participants?
This is a new game that we're going to play called This or That. This is where I am the administrator of this game.
There we go.
No.
And
Your only savior.
we're going to need Jed and Target John to answer this question. Are donuts a, what was it, breakfast, snack, or dessert?
Correct.
Okay. Jed, give us your answer first.
And you should explain
Language
why.
is a construct.
Are donuts even real?
Like I can make up a word right now and tell you that donuts are that. That's how language works.
You could. Is that your answer?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Thank you for your donations.
What about
Robert
you, John?
I'm going to say that donuts are a dessert because calling them a breakfast snack implies that you can only eat them at breakfast. And if I have donuts in the house, I can eat them at any time of the day.
Which makes
Or
them a
all
snack.
times of the day.
Well,
Yes.
if you say a dessert though, like a dessert comes after a meal.
True.
Life is uncertain. Eat dessert first. That's my belief.
So
That's
you're
my story.
redefining the word dessert,
And that's
which is
why
my
I'm
point.
a diabetic.
Tomorrow we all make
So
them.
words mean nothing. Is the answer in all cases.
Well, the bad news is you're both wrong. Donuts are breakfast, in fact. But John, I'm going to give you 2 points for that.
Just sweet.
That was at least a thoughtful answer. Jed, you are at minus 100.
I'm gonna ask for a recount on this one.
Dad, get the secret star level.
Rayer and Lulu, thank you for your donation.
We'll continue this game throughout the marathon. And at some point, Dan will declare a winner.
Margaret Mansell, thank you for your donation. Margaret said, "Love you guys. You are pure joy." I completely agree.
Is joy a food or a breakfast?
Hexadonut says that they don't want to live in a world where donuts are a breakfast food.
Are only a breakfast food or acceptable as a breakfast food?
Are donuts. But it's Hexadonut. So if Hexadonut is saying, hey, listen, it's not a breakfast food, I feel like we need to give that some serious consideration.
I mean, you can eat a breakfast food. I'm not going to stop you from eating breakfast in the middle of the afternoon if you want.
I mean, breakfast for dinner is amazing.
Yeah. It doesn't make it, just because you misuse the object doesn't make it what you want it to be.
Isn't that what they called that in the 90s? Freaking, using a device for something for which it was not designed?
Yes.
Tara, thank you for your donation.
Is that utilize? If you utilize something, you're using it for a tint. You're either using a percent of its capacity, or you're using something for an unintended purpose. So, like, you use a hammer to hammer a nail, and you utilize a shoe to hammer a nail.
What if you?
I don't. That's not my understanding of the definition of those two words.
Well, as I understand it, language is fluid and a social construct.
My understanding of utilize and
You could
use,
utilize your mouth to be quiet right now.
At what temperature does language become fluid, though? I mean,
Oh, now we're getting into metaphysics.
Is it moist?
my understanding of utilize.
Language is moist.
Can't get.
Can we just take a moment to extol the virtues of round food? Because several examples have come up today. We just talked about donuts. We talked earlier about pizza, coming up with the Mario Marathon pizza. Pizza's round. And we earlier talked about tater tots. And tater tots have a round dimension to them.
Subs are cylindrical.
What food isn't round eventually?
Well, cylindrical.
Anything a wombat eats.
What's a wombat make?
Wombats have
Rick?
square poops, is why.
Yeah,
I say
they
that.
poop cubes. Wombats.
Hexadonut makes a point. So square Wendy's burgers equals bad? No, actually. So square food is okay too.
Well,
All
like Little
right.
Caesars makes square pizza. Pizza Hut does square pizza.
Yeah. A slice of pizza is kind of more like a triangle.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I usually eat it, not the whole pie.
So you eat your pizza Triforce style.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in this lull, I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting me crash the party again, Brian. I need to get back to work, unfortunately. But it's fantastic to see everybody.
Well, we will be here for a day or so, and feel free to hop in at your convenience. We can always use some additional input and liveliness.
Thank you so much. Well, then I'll join you later. Nice to see everybody. Cowman, Jed, Ben, Dan, Sundeep, Emily's gone. Janabad, everybody in chat. Nice to see you. Hopefully I'll get to see you later on.
See you, John.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
What was that?
Bob or Java, I mean, you can't go wrong with the classic popcorn. I mean, I think that's probably the peak movie food. Sometimes, though, I like to put peanut M&Ms in my popcorn.
Hmm.
Because
I do kind of miss going to movies.
Yeah.
We've got some nice facilities where, you know, you get the lounge chair that reclines. So
Yep.
I was getting used to being spoiled in that particular way.
I saw like a concept art of a like AMC theater or something where they had these pods and it looked like the Galactic Senate in Star Wars. Like you would rent it, you would go to the movie and you would get an individual area for you and your family.
Huh.
Actually, it's
Like
been
a
great,
box, but bigger.
Yeah. So it's almost like a cabana for the movie theater.
Yeah.
Clamshell kind of thing, almost like on these rented area. Mr. Mind, thank you for your donation.
Ah, that's some rough timing, Bullet Bill. I still can't really do movies on my own.
Nice.
Well done, well done.
You're a star.
Yeah, I read about that too, Savage Boredom. I think that's really, really cool. It'd be cool to kind of be sitting in a paddle boat and watching a movie.
Yeah.
Because we do that on our cruises, not to bring it back to that. But they a lot of the ships have what's called like dive-in theater. And so right at the main pool, they'll have this giant jumbo screen and they'll play like current movies and what, like we watched Hobbs and Shaw and Endgame and all these great movies. Sitting on the beach under the, north.
I watched The Martian on a cruise ship, and I accidentally ruined one of the jokes. Wheel of Awesome. 8,000.
Mario costume. Kate, you want to wear a Mario costume?
you can.
Why won't you do any of these? You're being a
Fine.
little
But
bit.
none of them will fit me anyway.
Let's
so-
see.
Brian, I know I'm the only person who cares, but what was wrong with the Wheel of Awesome?
Oh yeah. So the first thing was that we had those old things in, and that was messing it up. Where it wasn't. It would select and say what's the max last successful one, and are we now higher than that? So we were at like $30-some thousand from the previous year. So it would never send them out. And then I had gone in to change the watermark in the screen from being in the bottom right corner to the top, which you change a 1 to a 0, but I did it in the wrong box, so I turned the Wheel of Awesome from a 1 to a 0, and that turned it off.
I feel
So
better
once we
now.
other thing, it didn't work. All right.
Ivy says donuts are a baked good. 10 ready. Thank you for your donation, which put us over 8K, by the way.
So I just took a look. There are 320 people who signed up for passports, And together they've claimed 2,400 stamps so far.
Wow.
Seems like that's quite a lot.
Nice.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
And a wild Malfunct has appeared. Welcome, Malfunct.
Dan's mom and dad say good work. I don't know if that's generally or specifically about the passport or the Wheel of Awesome.
Oh, hey, Britt.
Or try dying. Thanks and stay safe and hope to see you soon.
So, Brian was telling that story a little bit ago about the Speed Gamers Mario Marathon, which was a week or two ago. Britt, from the Speed Gamers, just joined chat.
Gutang, thanks for the donation. Gutang!
Your home in 1995, only on Nintendo Ultra 64.
Gutang Clan says, donating through vacationimpossible.ca. That's because Gutang is amazing. It says New York style pizza is the ultimate pizza. And yeah, I recently went to Chicago, had a chance to try authentic Chicago deep dish, and New York wins the day. I like bananas. They're like they're in like all of the fast food food courts in all the hotels in Vegas, basically, and their stuff is awesome. John Janitor, thanks for your donation. He says I should be working.
Where did you go for deep dish?
Reggie's, but at the airport, I think.
Well, I've had Reggie's at the airport many times, but we went somewhere else. We did get delivery, admittedly, just because of timing on that road trip. So it might not have been super fresh. I don't remember the name of the place we ordered from, though. It was kind of a suburb of Chicago, so I am kind of cheating that a little. It was good. I just I think I prefer the. They're almost completely different food categories.
It's
They're
a different food, yeah. It's like.
Like they call it a pie, and I get why they call it pizza pie when you have the deep dish, because it's like a pie. But like pizza anywhere else is not a pie.
Yeah. Malfunc's got a good point. The pizza in your hand is the best pizza in the world.
That's a good point. Malfunct!
Thank you.
Coming in like a boss.
Malfunct has clearly never eaten pizza in Chicago because there is awful. Chicago has some of the worst food on the planet.
They have some of the worst parking on the planet, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Chicago
pizza in the hand is worth 2 in the oven.
I don't know. You're gonna get it out of the oven eventually.
No, I haven't actually had New York pizza in New York because I've only been to like Buffalo, which wasn't great. But apparently they say that the pizza tastes different in New York and New Jersey because of the water supply being different, and I want to test that theory one day.
No, there's a food scientist on YouTube that like basically proved that effectively.
My food scientist is right here.
Yeah, Sundeep said the same thing about there's a restaurant here.
Ergo's doing the Ergo thing.
Wow, way to go, Ergo. Thank you.
Ergo is so amazing.
I can do that so good.
Because you're swimming.
I can grunt all night.
Ergo says, with this donation, it's over 9,000. Thank you so much for helping the kids. Thank you so much, Ergo, and your support through Social Blade. You are an amazing human being. Thank you.
Hey, Kaden, why don't you just do the Mario real quick?
No.
Just do what that guy does.
Do the Mario.
Stand up.
You know, like the other one?
No, it's the same one.
Donation.
Together now.
Oh,
You got it. It's the Mario.
I feel like he was really winging it. I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah.
So, I gotta make him say, when he jumps. Is a drop a jump? Like, if I were to fall off a ledge, I would be like, I'm jumping off this ledge. I don't think I'll just walk off the edge and land.
I can do Zelda grunts all day long.
I land.
Leedsy, thanks for your donation.
Ung!
No!
Ung!
Uzi says, time to figure out that Sonic donation amount.
Ugh.
If it's not this one, I have another idea. Keep testing away, Leedsy.
Ung!
No, it's not Ung.
Ung!
I legit don't even know if there is a
That's not
Sonic
like
amount. I think
You're
there is.
going
Ung!
But either way, keep testing.
No.
Ung!
For the kids.
Ung! Ung!
I think there's a Sonic donation amount.
Ugh! 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 Ugh!
Yeah, there is. Okay. There is indeed a Sonic donation amount.
Yeah.
No.
I wouldn't lead you astray.
Mr. Potato Moto, thank you for your donation.
I should.
I mean, I might, but I didn't.
Ugh! 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 I'll make him say it.
Welcome to the Mario Gruntathon, everybody.
I was just listening to that the other day.
What?
Where
That's
we're
the
grunting
thing.
to raise money for child's play.
Na 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 na.
Check how weird.
You don't know that song?
I don't know that song.
That's Master P.
I know Master P, but I'm not necessarily.
That's what he.
Vous avez un boulot de...
What was that?
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Okay.
Guntang, like you know him?
What?
As a person or as a rapper?
No, of or friends with.
Okay. I just learned the other day that he was a basketball player before he was a rapper. That kind of surprised me.
Why? This is great.
Carolyn says, "What's happening? I took my headphones off to talk to my boss."
Oh no!
And unnerving sounds are happening.
Oh no! What happened?
Combo.
Seems as though the slow descent into madness was a lot quicker than I anticipated.
JP, thanks for your donation.
No, we didn't. Last year's
My brother came in the room wondering what all the grunting was. He thought I was watching something else.
So for anyone watching on Twitch, just a reminder that you can go to MarioMarathon.com to donate. We're raising money for Child's Play Charity, which is a charity that raises money to buy video games, books, and toys at wholesale to provide them to children's hospitals and domestic abuse shelters all over the world.
Why was there an ah at the end of that?
Vous avez un boulot de merde.
What was that?
Sounds like it's French.
Oh, it sounded like work.
This is your new favorite.
People want to take Brian's mixing board away from him.
I used to have it like 5.
Abusive soundboard.
Apparently the sound effects are drowning out our chatter.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Also, it's been a while since I've heard any game audio. Is that supposed to?
We're not supposed to do the game.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
All
Put on
right.
your masks.
Is that Fauci?
What?
Oh. Cookie,
No.
thanks for your donation.
No, it wasn't.
Caden just beat a Star Road level?
Combo.
Watch your dank names.
Couldn't try to be this one.
So Cookie said, Heart, thank you for all you do. Been coming along since Mario Marathon 3. And As the mic, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thanks for your donation. Green shows up the hordes.
That's from Dragon Ball Z, but I
Sure.
that one.
I have to get up into
I'm
it.
just gonna see what the audio sounds like coming through. Jeez.
I know what I can do. Oh, I can't push it off to the side.
Can you jump from there up to it?
Probably not. No.
You might get another one to come back. Just go through it. Yeah, just run through it.
I'm going.
All right, so we are at 2 o'clock. Do we have a contest at 2 o'clock?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Well,
if Brian wants a contest at 2 o'clock, I think Brian gets a contest at 2 o'clock. Who's gonna tell him no? John Janitor and
you.
Invalid Peer, thank you for your donations.
I can't believe how much money we've raised.
Wow, John Jenner, thank you.
Went a little faster than I thought it would.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people.
At this speed,
We're
we
still
might
at
unlock
681 viewers, which is a lot. Okay, so let's talk about what we're doing here. First of all, for anyone new, we're not speed running these games. We are just playing them at a leisurely pace.
Slow
It's
is a speed.
Slow is a speed.
Mario Marathon
It's a
speed.
nice community event. You remember the exit. For Child's
Yeah.
Play, like
Of course I do.
Cowman just said. And
Ah! Come on.
that's a fail hat.
You're right, it is. Hey, but I did get a 1-up for it.
John Janitor says it's over 9,000. What's with the Lauren Radis and Carolyn, thank you for your donations.
Epic fail.
Lauren says, thank you guys, stay safe, and keep making the world a better place.
Hey, John.
Hey, Bethany. Oh, Ben F.
Well, John appears.
Slightly different. See how you use.
Unlocked.
Hey, there's Chris on the stream. I don't know if he's going to be available or not. Hopefully he can hop in at some point.
Hyper combo.
I'm going to take a quick look at the Mario Marathon website here.
Come get some.
See what
No, John's here. The world is gonna end.
he unlocked Optimus Prime. Oh, there's a really good one from the Lego Movie. It's my new favorite one. No one's gotten that one yet.
Savage Borden and Mr. Mine, thank you for your donations. Savage Borden says, grunting intensifies. Mr. Mine says, if you have Stone Cold and John Cena, you should have a donation that says Adam Cole Bebe.
Hi, Ellie.
I need a better fail hat. I make the whole thing fall into it.
Udgy and Pinchy, thank you for your donation.
So Jed and I went to an AEW pro wrestling event in Indianapolis. And one of the few shows they had before they had to quit having shows with people because of the COVID thing. Jed, what was your experience? What did you think of AEW? Oh, we can't hear you. You're muted.
Read his lips.
So that he didn't actually have to answer you. He just had to move his face.
I knew I was muted. It was great. I mean, it was totally fun. I didn't like it. It was bad. No, it was fun. I liked it.
That's hilarious.
I'm a big fan of Orange Cassidy now.
Oh, no.
I watched like a couple more shows after that on the TNT app or whatever. So yeah, it was kind of fun. Not a bad time. Not a bad time at all.
Who figured that one out?
Oh, that's good. Oh, now I know why you wanted to borrow that DVD.
Eggs erroneous.
Yeah, I can't see the chat in this thing.
Hey, you know, my favorite part about going to AEW was
Eggs
the crowd. The crowd was really fun. It was a fun crowd.
My hand.
I was sitting right next to a guy that was very loud the whole time. It was pretty fun. I'm gonna go to the Hotbox Pizza by your house now, Brian.
Oh, cool.
Put in my order.
Stop by.
What? Sure. Maybe I'll stop by. Poke my head in.
Pudgy says, great to see you back this year. Doobie Mouse, thank you for your donation. Doobie says, time to get lunch.
I'll see you in a minute.
Oh, that's so deep.
Okay. Oh, hi, Ellie. I was like, who is this girl? We've been hacked in our Zoom hack. What do they call that when someone like gets in your Zoom?
Zoom
You're like, get out of my Zoom, and they're like all up in your Zoom.
This girl's Eleanor. What?
Really?
Zoom bombing. Kev Slider? Same as Kev Bone? I'm trying to reach up and touch Dan.
Can you do it?
I've got my hand up his shirt.
Keep going.
Reach higher and get Ben F. So that's what it feels like. Yeah, you can have the puppy.
What's up, Austin? Whoa! Austin built the coolest machine ever out of Legos. You guys want to see it?
It's creepy.
It is a
Thing.
X-Wing construction equipment. He's combined an X-Wing model into this giant grinder thing. So, yeah. It's like an X-Wing launcher.
That's awesome.
Take 2 pens out.
Donation get from Wings of Mana.
Wings of Mana. I guess we should do something crazy if we get $10,000. Something crazy like
Pyrotechnics?
Pyrotechnics? We
No.
do have some fireworks.
We did that already.
It was dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Maybe we could.
It was fine.
No one died.
Yet.
That's the bar.
Wings of Mana says, one last donation before I head into work. Keep it up, Mario Marathon. Hope to watch you guys when I get back.
People go to work at this time? Right.
How about we can definitely do a special $10,000 T-shirt giveaway where we'll do. Here's the deal. It will be $1 per entry, so you only have to donate $1 to be in this one, and everyone is limited to 1 entry. So those huge donors, you're out of luck.
Who are just like $1, $1.
Where normally if you donate, $10, you're entered twice. So this one you have equal odds if you donate at least $1 anytime up until this $10,000 mark. As soon as we get to 10,000, everyone that contributed to that first 10,000 has a shot at winning a Mario Marathon T-shirt.
Now there's always a
Caden, this was supposed to last us the whole time, and there's only 1 left.
3 left. I'm confiscating these from you. So.
Secrets of the universe.
John, somebody had set the donation thing so like the $1 donation sound was this awful foot popped out, and then it made this terrible screeching sound. I had to delete it, but I assumed it was you.
I didn't. That was not. I didn't do that.
Mr. Mind, thank you for your donation.
Oh, I see. There's a unlocked.
So Austin's also built a Jeep Destroyer. So this has a giant roller.
That was from this other one.
Breaks things. Crusher.
Who hit that?
I dropped this on the thing.
Donation kit from Gordon. Bogus G. John W. Thank you.
John says, way to eat all the snacks too fast.
Baby sister, I don't think you can get $50.
Price, thanks for your donation. Price says, you guys rock. Thomas Cover, thanks for your donation.
There was something else I wanted to put at $50. I can't remember what it was.
Here, you can hold it.
Nikki Sue, thanks for your donation. Nikki Sue says, keep up the great work.
I like these games where the background is black and it just fades into the stream. Like Donkey Kong looks great. Maybe we should do a bonus game of Donkey Kong at $10,000. It's a nice cutover after this. I one-shotted Donkey Kong the other day. You guys didn't see that.
Circle background.
Are there many others that have the black background, Brian?
Oh.
Not really.
Wrong one. All right, well, that'll work.
Did anyone ever send us a fan art of the do the Mario? Oh man.
There was a fan art of that, but it still had Mario and Luigi, Captain Lou, and the other guy on there.
Oh no. Who's That's Bowser? How do you know that's Bowser?
Cause it's like a turtle lizard demon thing.
This.
Yeah, it was Tex Megan who submitted that fan art. Marc-Andre Bilodeau, Toad and Yoshi, Miltonite, Aaron and Adrian, and Neil family. Thank you all for your donations. Toad and Yoshi says,
Na 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 na.
Perhaps.
So, a couple years ago, I don't know what it was. At some point, for work, I presented at this conference for our development partners, and they had a big, thing, and then they always have some kind of entertainment. Macklemore do a concert. I wasn't familiar with Macklemore because I'm kind of out of touch. But I went to the Macklemore concert, and I was like, wow, this really high energy guy. It was real exciting. And I'm a big fan of hip hop. And Macklemore is popular hip hop from 8 years ago. So I downloaded all the album. But he has that song Thrift Shop from a long time ago, and it starts out where it's just saying what. So I just kept doing that over and over for like 6 months. Hey Ben, what are you doing? You're adding money to the total.
Did I do that?
Somebody wants a
I don't know.
T-shirt.
Maybe your bank account was hacked, Ben. Check it. Just log in on the screen.
Yeah, make sure to read out your password. Cody K, Shogun 01, and somebody named Ben Fowler. Thanks for your donations. Derek and Mandy, thanks for your donation.
Ooh, Derek and Mandy. With
There's only like $60 more before it's over.
Cody K says, thanks everyone. You're welcome, Cody K. If I can speak on behalf of everyone. Becky and Steve Fisterer, thank you for your donation.
Caden, do you think you could beat the first level of Donkey Kong?
No.
I would like you to try
I've
that.
never even beaten a level of Donkey Kong. Any level of Donkey Kong.
Today could be the day. There is for everything a first time.
You think you could? All right, we'll see who can do it first, Caden or Austin.
Ow! Didn't even
You each get 3 tries.
3 tries? So what happens with my ability to burn lives?
Ellie, who do you think will win, Caden or Austin? Or will they both fail?
I don't know.
Austin, why are you picking your nose?
Austin's gonna win because he picked
Wiping
his
it on your
nose.
shirt. Good.
Isaac Neal and Patterson family, thank you both for your donations.
You have to.
Awesome.
All right, Dan. Do I have the link to this?
I put it in the Hangout, but I put it in there a while ago. I can put it in again if you need it.
Nope, I got it.
Gorky Z, Michael Goldsby, Allison and Luke, Sandy Fortune, and Darkness Ascend. Thank you all for your donations.
Wouldn't Donkey Kong count as a thing?
Michael Goldsby says 10K get y'all. Allison and Luke say great to see everyone again. Thanks. Robin Pierce, thank you for your donation.
So, Dad, get your sardines.
Wow, I was gone for like 10 minutes and we hit 10K?
Yeah, like 2 seconds ago.
Sounds like you need to go for another 10 minutes.
I was
Let's
like,
hit 20,
I'm like,
huh?
yep, I'm out of here. I'll be back later.
So just tweet anything you want at Mario Marathon, or mention Mario Marathon, and that should work. And then we also owe you guys another donation contest. $1. Everybody gets 1 entry from the beginning of time. Everyone that contributed to this amazing $10,000.
Oh, okay, I'll go ahead and approve that.
Anything you want at Mario Marathon #Mario Marathon. At Mario Marathon anything you want. At Mario Marathon anything I want.
There's new fan art that's been approved. If somebody wants to see me in the Pope hat.
So if you tweet Mario Marathon, the robot will read it out on the stream.
Yeah, so be appropriate or you'll be bananated. And that's not a good thing.
Like, this isn't a challenge. It does have like some filtering in there to try and prevent.
Yeah, but that,
don't
that's
try and outsmart it. You'll probably be able to. But
that's some pointless filtering.
At
though.
Mario Marathon, oh boy. Here comes the nonsense.
And our $10,000 t-shirt winner. T-shirt winner. We're not giving you a $10,000 t-shirt.
Oh.
At Mario Marathon,
But
never
if you
gonna
would
give
like
you
to
up,
buy
never
one
gonna
for
let you down.
$10,000.
Yeah.
Let's listen to this for a moment. Okay, good job. We're a few games into this, Caden. We're not doing bad. I'm not tired.
And I have enough energy to stay up past midnight.
We're
At Mario
about half
Marathon,
an hour
let's go.
after where I expected.
At Mario Marathon, awful lawful falafel waffle. At Mario Marathon, I for one welcome our robot overlords. Small YouTubers Boost supports the Mario Marathon raising money for Child's Play charity.
Austin, you want to try first?
Yo at Mario Marathon, congratulations on 10K get for the children's.
Oh yeah, I can do that level.
Here you go, Austin. See if you can do this level.
At Mario Marathon $10,000 get. Wow, that's amazing. Purple monkey hats wash Tuesday on a steamboat and frizzy. At Mario Marathon leg hot. Hot hot leg. Leg so hot it fry an egg. You are filled with a great sense of purpose. I'm ready to come home, you say. I know, the voice says. At Mario Marathon. My friends at Mario Marathon just crossed the $10,000 mark. Hashtag social distancing spectacular. At Mario Marathon, can you tell my wife at Miranda, and my children, that I love them? Hashtag Mario Marathon. At Mario Marathon, my grandpa has the heart of the lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Hashtag Mario Marathon. Help me, I'm stuck in a Mario Marathon at Mario Marathon.
Let's try.
How does this work? Start up the game.
I know, I did too the first time I tried playing it.
At Mario Marathon. The haikus are fun. I enjoy them a whole lot. Refrigerator. Congrats at Mario Marathon for $10,000. Don't touch the ground, cause it's hot hot lava. At Mario Marathon, congrats on the 10K mark, here's to the next 10K. At Mario Marathon, social distancing spectacular has just passed the $10,000 mark, raising money for at CP charity. Join in a. At Mario Marathon, can I get a shout out for my Galagathon event raising money, Riley's Children's Hospital? Playing Gala. Hashtag Mario Marathon is live right now, raising money for Child's Play charity, and we have already raised $10,000 this. At Mario Marathon, how much coin could a coin block bounce if a coin block could bounce coins? Hashtag Mario Marathon. At Mario Marathon, the robot is reading chat. Time to say nonsense. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How? At Mario Marathon, we're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Why? Tell Jed to 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 tell J.E. At Ryan Adams, at Mario Marathon, if they sang happy birthday to Calliope, that would be awesome. At Mario Marathon, Callie T.
We'll do that.
At Mario Marathon, Pixelrina was here. Eating way too much junk food while watching people play Mario games for charity.
Did you beat it?
Hashtag Mario Marathon is live right now, raising money for Child's Play charity, and we have already raised $10,000 this. At Mario Marathon, Archer is loving watching hashtag Mario Marathon. Let's keep it going. Hashtag Mario Marathon just hit $10,000. Let's get another 10K. At Mario Marathon, all you base are belong to us. Hashtag Mario Marathon.
Sandy Fortune, Douglas,
at Mario
Robin
Marathon
Pierce,
Milk.
Alden St. Clair, Adam Bobber.
If you are
Jabba,
looking for
Joey
something
Platt,
fun
thanks
to
for
do,
donating.
check out at Mario Marathon.
I snuck it in there before.
What game's next?
All right, turning that off for a bit. I did tweet out a retweet this contest. If, as another like 10K bonus, we will do a second T-shirt contest for those that maybe can't afford to donate, but would like to help spread the word. So just, you know, all those tweets you sent out, retweet the tweet that we just sent, and you'll be entered in another contest for a T-shirt. And we'll do that drawing at some time in the future. Maybe now's a good time to take a break and go to the restroom. We can replay the intro video before we jump into 3D.
The third dimension.
It'd be better if it was that. We'll watch the intro video again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Join the whole crew as Shirt Guy attempts to play all the games from the original Mario Marathon. Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Mario Galaxy, while properly social distancing. Welcome to Mario Marathon 2020. 2 days of non-stop gaming for Child's Play charity. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mario Marathon begins now.
Tell Jed 2 times infinity, thank you for your donation.
And we're back. And we're going to start
Can I do the first bit of this?
Super Mario 64.
Hey, Brian, do you have all of the old intro videos?
I have some of them on YouTube. I don't have all of them. I watched some last night. The one where you got, like, we did the planning session in the break room. You're just like, we should.
That was 2 pieces.
Does anyone actually on the chat actually like sardines? Like, I've never had them.
I'm pretty sure
Shannon's
sardines
dad-
are just a joke food. I don't think anybody likes them.
No, they.
I mean, I've had them and I don't mind them, but I don't actively seek them out.
They're
Do you
fine.
put them on crackers or what? Is it like tuna?
You can do things with them.
Yeah, cracker.
What
on
kind
its
of
own,
things can you do with them?
Mixed in with stuff.
Look at what you can do.
Would you ever put them
Press start.
in a tot show?
Probably not.
On a tot show. Okay, erase.
Erase.
Any one of those. Return.
Oh, it's 3 games with 120 stars, Brian.
Mario, please come to the castle.
Yep.
I invite the king today. Yours truly,
Beat this game a lot.
Peach.
See if Kaden can do it though.
I'm not able to beat this entire
This isn't
game.
like, we also have a copy of this on the Wii U. We're playing the Wii copy. And we've got it on different games. I bet we've got
I got okay.
20 games of 120 stars on this.
Oh yeah, this.
I was explaining to Kaden when I was showing him this game, like how amazing this was the first time you started it up, and it was Mario, and it's like zooming around, and you're like, wow, it's a castle, and there's a camera guy and a warp pipe, and then Mario hops out, and how Mario was so many polygons, they like really invested like so many polygons.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Yeah, this game's special to me.
Small.
I remember, Brian,
Best game
you and I
in the
playing
Jeter.
through this game like in the dorms in college.
And it was so hard, like you couldn't look up how to do stuff.
Yep.
Like video, if you wanted to download a video of someone playing a video game, like that would have taken hours. You can't just go to YouTube and watch like what to do. Hey Sandeep, what kind of goal should we set for you to do fortunes? Should we do fortunes when there's no, like I figured you'd do it, you know, maybe later tonight or like tomorrow, whenever you're available. But we could have a target, like we get to this amount, it unlocks it, or we could just pick a slow time and you can say I'll do these now.
Any or all of those.
All right.
So we could do like 20 grand, but the thing is, you know, it's like, oh, what if that happens and then we're not around or somebody's not around? So we could look at like a slow time and do that, or just do it this evening sometime.
Is it on the Wheel of Awesome somewhere?
It's not. We would have to add it. But I was thinking we could just make it like an ad hoc goal.
Let's just do it this evening sometime.
Do you know how to do this level, Kaden?
I forgot what the name was, so no.
The big bomb on the summit.
Oh yeah, this.
Go to the top.
Check to make sure it's this one.
Yeah.
See myself getting into it.
I'm out of frame.
Did we get the collateral?
No, we did not.
Please don't.
Equilateral, thanks for your donation.
See you tonight. JP is Antonio too.
Equilateral says, hey.
Sliding. And
We were just remembering Zoe. Wow, all the audio disappeared.
We're still
Yeah, I don't think.
Here's the audio now.
Been almost 4 hours. We're wearing down.
I'm eating apple slices.
That's how you know we're getting older.
Well, and I got hit with like a ton of vertigo, so I was like, I just need to just like sit here and just be quiet.
Sure.
Yeah, Brian and I were talking about, can he truly physically do this for 36 hours straight?
Doesn't seem possible.
But I feel like 12 years ago we would have been like, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Still would have been wrong.
Logan and Austin.
Thanks.
Thanks. Logan and Austin, thanks for your donation.
Yeah, Geekwatch tried to do a 24-hour marathon once, and they all thought, because they'd done a weekend-long marathon before, and they all thought it would be no big deal. They'd all just stay up. So they did a marathon of party games. The idea was, a few people should be playing at any time. So like one at a time, people start kind of like wandering off to go take naps. It ended up with just like one guy sitting there by himself trying to like play something that was meant to be a party game, and then he.
Yeah, we definitely have some trouble finding people for like the very early morning time period.
Well, yeah, but
Nate's done a great job of it.
The last couple of years, there have been people who have been night owls who showed up, right? So, for example, I think the last time I was like, nah, these people are definitely more up and awake and more coherent than I am. So, who was that? I mean, there were a couple of people.
Joel, are you thinking of?
So
Joel,
Adam,
probably.
Well,
Joel.
Ray was in the nighttime for the last time.
Yeah, I defeated Odyssey in the early morning hours. Mr. Pitamoto, thank you for your donation.
Joel was up.
Yeah,
and
Joel
then,
was night 3.
Yep.
And then Adam too,
Yeah.
because of jet lag.
Yeah, the jet lag helped with that. Adam, I think, is going to try and join us some.
So
John would just show up even though he was supposed to be asleep.
I know. John, go to bed.
Now.
So I mean, so
Adam and Georgie, thanks for your donation.
Did you beat him?
Yeah.
What's the
Wait,
story?
Adam and Georgie. I think that's Adam, who we were just talking about then.
See, I have chronic fatigue syndrome.
Yeah, Dana, Adam, and Georgie. Hey guys, thanks.
So the idea of staying up 24 hours is actually kind of possible for me because of my condition. But, I may need 72 hours of sleep after that.
right, sure. But next year, my times will be aligned with yours.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
So,
Mike G, thanks for your donation.
So I would walk up lines, All I have to do is outspeed the
And Noan Nadu, thank you for your donation.
More like outspeed.
I think we all agree on the Benoit.
Nailed it.
Yep.
One shot.
Dad, it wasn't unlock a costume. What are you doing?
I don't know, but I love it.
Ryan's literally putting on pants on the stream.
So, you know,
I'll
just
shout
like
where
every other marathon then. I mean, at least there wasn't an unfortunate adjustment.
The marathon is still young.
How slow is that dark?
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step.
Unfortunately,
and then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just
I like those ears.
How did you make it so that only you show up, huh?
Do the Mario swing your
I'm dancing.
from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario.
Pretty awesome.
One step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now.
Wicked.
You got
He's
it.
dancing.
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Mike G, thanks for your donation.
Oh my gosh, talk about nostalgia machine, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
The chat is absolutely loving this.
That was great.
If you're on MarioMarathon.com, you can click on cheer to reward Brian for his dinner.
Yeah.
Click on donate.
cheer.
Yeah, definitely deserving of some react time for sure.
If not, some donates.
Hey, Reborn Flames!
So that was.
Yeah,
React time works.
react time!
Later, Kaden and I can do that together, but that background thing works really well.
Yeah, for sure.
I was really impressed that it was able to basically keep up with editing the background out of this picture. How do you know where to aim?
Because I just do. I think. Close enough.
What are you supposed to do? Get the box up here? Or to your...
Oh, right, the box.
Cool! That was fun. That's something we couldn't have done on the normal marathon as easily. It's an artifact of having this thing. Here, I'll send everyone that image in our hangout, just in case you wanted to give it a shot.
Michelle and Eric, thank you for your donation.
I did some Photoshop and edited that out to a 16:9 and real happy with it.
Smart.
One of the things that I got specifically for Mario Marathon a few years ago was like a Creative Cloud Adobe Photoshop license. That's pretty good. Like,
There you go.
I've never been a fan of like paying lots of money for software.
That's what I use.
There's a lot of free software, but Adobe Photoshop's something I use a lot. Oh wow, there's a clip on here. Happiest Mario dance ever.
Not sure about this one, so I'm leaving that. The one that I'm not sure about?
Yeah.
Maybe we should put on
I'm
the
not sure
schedule.
how appropriate that is.
No! No!
That's funny.
Can we do a tot show live tonight at about 11?
No.
I'll get some golden crowns or whatever, and we'll bake them up.
Dad, you realize I'm always awake, right? I can stay up until like Midnight 43.
What if we put the sardines in the tachos?
No! No!
It's tater tot nachos. Emily says it's a real food.
It is. I've had it. I've made it.
There's plenty of real food that's not a good idea.
Hawaiian nachos.
My
What
invention.
level now?
Get the red coins. So yeah.
Oh, why don't you exit and do a different level?
Can I get
Reborn Flames.
Can I get the wrong
My
star?
knees hurt from that, Sandeep. Dancing. Actually, my knees have hurt for about 8 months now. Since I'll tell you guys this story. And if Luke and Allison are still in the chat, they live in my neighborhood, so they'll maybe remember this. I'll give them an inside secret. I felt bad about this. So I renovated our house, like the first floor of our house. We ripped out everything in the kitchen and the downstairs bathroom, and we took out all the flooring and put in like hard flooring. It's like vinyl plank flooring. And then we got new kitchen cabinets from IKEA. Dan had bought a house that has an IKEA kitchen, and he replaced all the lower cabinets with drawers, which I really liked. Like, it makes the space a lot more usable because you can like slide out a drawer and you can get everything in the back of the bottom of your cabinets really easily. So I really like that. We wanted to redo our
Hey Dad, how many stars do you need to beat the game?
672 or something, right there. So anyway, we renovated our house, ripped all the kitchen out, and we put in this vinyl plank flooring. So it's like 800 square feet of flooring that I put in myself. So I was spending a lot of time crawling around on my knees, and you had to like hammer this stuff together to get it like really locked tight. Like I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to come apart. So I did a big section of it, and then Shanna took the kids to see her mom, and I just like worked. I got up, took a load of old flooring to the junkyard, dropped it off, and then started putting in the new flooring at like noon. I ordered a pizza at some point, just kept working all the way through. And every time I put a board in, especially when I got to the end, I'd have to hook it to this like metal hook thing and like hammer it really hard to get it to lock. It was probably really loud, but I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, that's so creepy. So I was getting really tired, and I had taken all the electronics and all the furniture was moved out of the thing, so I didn't really know what time it was. But I looked at my phone, and it was like 2 in the morning, and I'm still like putting together floor and trying to get this whole thing done. So then I went to bed. But then the next day, someone in our neighborhood group was like, "Did you hear gunshots last night?" And I thought, oh, it was probably me hammering in the middle of the night like a jerk. Yeah, so that's me being a jerk to my neighbors. I apologize. And why my knees hurt in one story. But Anna's happy. She likes the downstairs flooring. And the coolest thing about the whole project is our front room, which used to be like a just kind of like a extra playroom for the kids. They mainly, like Austin mainly has all his toys in the basement. But we turned the front room of our house into a board game room. I don't know, what do you call a board game room?
A board game room?
A board game room. So we have a huge board game. They weren't like ram set nails or anything. It was just hammering on just to tap together these things. But at the end of a long run, you can't hammer on the end of a board that's against the wall, so you hook it with this kind of S-shaped piece of metal that you can hammer. And I think that metal on metal hammering was probably loud.
Reborn Flame says, best of luck with the special social distance marathon. Heart to all the old friends in the stream and the chat. Mike G, Eric and Michelle, thank you for your donations. Savage Borden, thank you for your donation. Savage Boredom says, country roads take me home. It's me, Mario. I don't know, I'm probably butchering that. Jerry and Kelly and Mike G also thank you for your donations.
I feel like that first had with Mushroom Kingdom.
I did have knee pads, Fellow. I can't remember how much I used them. What I ultimately did is we have this little like gardening cart that like if you're working in a garden you sit on it, and it's got like a storage, just like a Rubbermaid type thing. It's got some storage underneath it, so you can have your like trowels and shovels and stuff. So I put my tools in that, and I would just roll a long line of the things. There's one on top of one of those blocks. Did you get that one?
I don't think it's even.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind. Yep, back to what you were doing. So that worked pretty well. Like once I got to the longest run, there's one section. Our house kind of like starts in the front. There's a front room, and then it splits and runs to the kitchen and the family room. Comes back together in the dining room. And then there's a long hallway. So there's probably like a 40 or 50 foot section that runs straight down the hallway. And that was the hardest part, like trying to make sure that all of that stuff was going to line up and come together, because I had like a bunch of different parts, which was one of the reasons I was really meticulous about making sure every piece was fully locked together. Maybe that's Jed.
If it is, get me my mask before he's allowed in here. Oh no, it's Jed. The world's gonna end.
Okay, did you say you've never beat this game?
Never.
Do you think you can today?
Absolutely not.
No?
Dad gets to take the boss of this game.
Hmm.
And he basically gets all of the next game, so yeah.
I don't even think I've ever completed the level in 64.
Really?
And then I substituted into any level of Galaxy.
Clark Rasmussen, thank you for your donation.
So this is where the annoying grunt is from. Okay.
I was talking to Brian after one of our test streams about how watching him play through these games was really making me itch to play them. And he was like, "Yeah, that's what kind of started this. Or one of the things that kind of started this. I really wanted to play Super Mario Sunshine." And I was like, "You can play it without running a whole Mario marathon. Like all you have to do is play the game."
He needed an excuse to play all of them without sleeping. Anna got her excuse of, well, you have to go on a float trip with me for 3 years.
I mean, Cade, that was really pretty close to the justification for the first Mario Marathon. Was like, Brian thought it'd be fun for us to play these games, me and him and John, in one sitting. And it was.
Hi, everybody. I'm at Brian's house now, but I'm not going to go into the same.
Peppers away from me. I can smell them and they change the way I talk.
I'm not going to go into the same room as him though, because social distancing is important. But this is Brian's game room. He wanted me to show you his game room. So I guess I'll turn this way. I can't see what I'm.
Into the wild blue.
Can you just flip to your other camera?
What?
If you flip to the opposite, like just change to your other camera.
I don't know how to do that inside of Zoom. Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, so I can flip that. Okay, so now I can see my thing. All right, there we go. So yeah, here's all Brian's pictures, all of his game room squares.
There's Cowman's head is in one of those.
Let's see here. Cowman's head. Cowman's head.
Right? That's the one that you think is a big pile of trash.
Oh yeah, I think I see Cowman's head.
Hey, that's my head. The front part of my head, my face.
Yeah.
I remember that day. I was dominating that day.
And then here's all Brian's games. Look at all this. Look at all these games. All these games. The step stick. screwdriver. Let's see here. Oh, here's his Mortal Kombat arcade game with a couple of Mortal Kombat squares on the wall next to it. There's the half drunk Diet Coke. The pen.
I'm sure it'll sober up.
One of his pairs of glasses. Next time he's looking for his glasses, there's a pair up here.
What we really need to know is on what date was that half-drunk can of Diet Coke bought, and where.
And what did he get half drunk on?
Can somebody make fan art of this?
There's
There we
too
go.
many syllables in there.
So, that's enough of that. I'm gonna go home now. I just ate some pizza in the parking lot of the Hot Box. It's kind of my own little tradition now. Yeah.
We got Emily has a great hot box story. I'll get.
Is Emily here?
No.
That's the point.
She had work to do or something.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. She has to mask up and go in for some meetings. This is a weird thing. Here's a weird thing that's in Brian's living room.
That's awesome.
Bradley girl, there's Hot Box Pizza is a chain that's with, like, I think all the locations are in Indiana. I don't know, I think there's some.
Hey, Toad.
My states, but probably just Indiana.
I feel like if this were real life, there'd be a real story behind this.
Is there anything special about that?
Which star are you trying to get?
The red coins and the 100 coins.
Nick Tabak, thanks for your donation. He said, donation day.
Okay. I'll see you back at my house.
Thanks for stopping by.
Rogex.
Thank you.
Rogex, X-Rogue, thanks for your donation.
I've over this many years, I've always used all the syllables for that one.
And says,
Rogex
nice to see you guys back. Thanks for the fun.
Aw. What's chat up to? There's so many familiar names there.
Did you forgot about the chat? Or could you? He forgot about chat.
Yeah, Hot Box is a pizza joint.
Not according to John Janitor.
And other donation.
Because
so Matt Adraco, thank you for your donation, and David S. Wow, thank you. That is amazing.
Oh, Wheel of Awesome.
Enough for his own wheel spin. And more. That's amazing, David. Thank you so much. It's gonna help so many kids.
Oh, jeez.
But on
12K get.
Try to jump it full as possible. Dad, you already failed. I did 3 jumps. Another one? This is the same one on
donation.
Yeah, this is the same thing on repeat.
It's the Mario.
No.
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario.
Dad, you're failing already. It didn't say do the Mario. It said Run, spawn, jump.
Do the Mario, take
Hey,
one
hey,
step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Thank you.
What was that at the end?
David T. Helazar, thank you for your donation. Paniel, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Penny L, I don't know. Thank you for your donation. Brian H, thank you for your donation.
I think my favorite thing about when Brian goes to that different camera angle and does the Mario dance is that Cowman and Sandeep are also doing it, even though no one can see them, except for me.
I realized like halfway through, so I stopped. I was like, what am I doing?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I do it anyway.
Just for
I mean,
you then.
You know. Got to honor the traditions. And I heard you say David the Laser and Paniel showed up.
It's David
and
T.
donated.
Helazar.
What?
David T.
It's
Helazar.
pronounced David T. Helazar.
No, it's David the Laser.
I don't think that's true.
I think they're cousins.
Twins. Clones.
Hey. Oh, that.
Without all the Davids, it wouldn't have been a victory.
What just happened?
Who knows?
You can just
So,
resetting
Brian-
things. Oh, I'm doing the Mario again. Oh,
Do the Mario
multiplayer.
swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side.
Okay, I just had this alternate thing. Let's try it. 3, go.
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side.
Ow.
Come on, it's
Ow,
time
ow.
to go. Do the Mario,
Stop.
take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Hawkins, thank you for your donation. Bill Evers, thank you for your donation.
Kaden, would you like to try vegetables for the first time live on the internet?
No, anything but vegetables.
Bill Evers says, wanted to say, how's it going to my former tech guy, John Garoth? Hope you and family are adapting to the new reality we find ourselves in. My best.
Who said that?
Bill Evers.
Oh, cool.
We bought these,
Nice.
we've got a whole bunch of different face masks. We've got several homemade face masks. I've got an N95 face mask that I wore to the grocery store for a long time. But now pretty much everyone wears face masks, so I don't feel like you have to have a respiratory face mask to protect yourself. You're just trying to protect the general public. So these masks are my favorite. They've got this kind of like two-piece design where there's a seam in the front, so they've got somewhat contour over your face. And then there's like they're made out of like a t-shirt material. They do have a pocket if you wanted to put some kind of like insert filter or something in. I don't know what that's about.
Keep your loose change.
Keep your loose change. So then there's like a shoelace material that comes through, loops back through, and it's adjustable. So you can adjust it literally to like, you know, any length over your ears. And then you pull this. Oh, I made it too big. You put this thing over your neck.
Of course you did. You do everything.
And then you've got the 2 loops so you can pull them over your ears. You can just pull this and tighten it to whatever size you need. So it doesn't have like this like constant like pull of an elastic. And when you're not using it, like if I'm in the car, just drop it down.
Sister, I don't think you can get $50.
There you go, mask review. Also have some really awesome one that Shanna's grandma made us with like vintage Purdue peat material. Did you get the 100 coins? Wow, Kaden is good at this game. When did you get good at this game?
When I spent like 13 hours practicing.
Ooh, Charlotte and Nora, thank you for your donation.
You know what? I am going to head out. I have some stuff to catch up on. I will be back later this afternoon, evening.
Alright.
Ciao, y'all.
We look forward to the future with your fortunes. Bogus Z or Zed, thank you for your donation.
Everyone's saying goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
They are. Well, I think folks who didn't sleep great last night, the tiredness is catching up with some of them.
Hey Brian, did
Plus,
we
like, work commitments.
did we test out? Did we test out Code Mario? Does that work?
It's a great question. I don't know.
I mean, like, I didn't test it, I guess. No. So the question was, did you test it out?
No.
You're talking like the present?
Oh, there's a 3 o'clock contest too, Brian. Leadzilla pointed it out.
So, for those of you watching who don't know, we're raising money for Child's Play Charity, which is a charity that buys video games, books, and toys at cost and gives them to children's hospitals and domestic abuse shelters all over the world to make what is a difficult experience a little bit more child appropriate. And you know, study after study has shown that in situations like that, the medical outcomes are actually better as well. So it actually has it's not just for the mental health, but the physical health as well. Often benefits when they have a game or a toy, so that they can still be children while going through difficult times. So to donate, you can go to mariomarathon.com and click the donate button, or you can check out one of our partner sites that also have donate buttons, including vacationimpossible.ca and Social Blade. The money goes directly to Child's Play. We don't see any of it, but we thank you for it, and you might just win a t-shirt.
I mean, we see it, just can't get to it.
Can't touch it.
Speaking of win a t-shirt, our 3 o'clock donor challenge is going right now.
That is
And
306. You're off.
We sure had a lot of donations in that hour, 2-hour block. So we just unlocked all the games too, Kaden. That means we have to play everything.
No, there ain't.
The last goal
David
is
S.
unlock
Well deserved. Well deserved. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, David S. Thank you for supporting Child's Play.
What?
Super Mario Galaxy.
Oh, I want that one.
And then we also have a secret Jed special thing that we might do. Mr. Potato Moto. Which would be really cool. Yeah, Dan, how do you guys feel about doing Mario Marathon next year? This is probably caveated with we have a vaccination or some kind of cure for the COVID.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think that sounds great. Let's do it.
I'm gonna find the easiest.
I feel like we may have set the threshold a little low for that particular.
Well, it's ridiculous. Our average donation amount is higher than it's ever been, and half the world is unemployed. It makes no sense.
I mean, at least he didn't sell $300 like Rob.
To the right.
I'm not trying to actually do this one.
You know, I think a lot of people these days, they're feeling like they want to help, and this provides a very clear way that they can help. I think in times of crisis, people want to be soldiers, not victims, and I think this is one way that people can be. Whether it's by donating money or tweeting about the event, maybe giving a shout out on Reddit or Facebook or other social media, WhatsApp your friends, and yeah, let's do some good in the middle of all this craziness. And also, Mr. Potato Moto, thank you for your donation. And Brandon W as well. Not sure if we got you, but thank you as well.
I'm sharing a video of here. I'm gonna. And there you go.
I bet.
But we'll put it in when she shows up.
We'll just casually just put it in for like the.
What level are you in?
Search for the sunken ship.
Okay, go up here. Swimming levels are slow. They're not good for your speedrun skills. Backflip up to that ledge. Everyone's watching a video I just sent them that may become a donation secret when Emily returns. Alright. So what else is going on? Maybe I'll have a milkshake in my Mario Marathon glass later.
Look at that image, the stamp for you making a milkshake.
Just make sure the boys in the yard stand 6 feet away from each other and wear their masks.
Good point.
Where'd my lid go? Why did you paintball upon my lid?
No one took your lid.
My lid.
I never have figured out in 12 years, or more like 25 years of playing this game, how you actually get this damn eel to come out of there. Like, you just screw around on this ship, and then he, at some point, comes out. Like, I've gone underneath him, I've like gone up to the tip of the ship, like wiggle my booty at it like that. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And what happens? Like, did that work? That might have been the trick. Come on, eel.
In front of it.
Don't you love me? Come out of there. Let me in your hole, eel. Get in the eel hole.
It came out.
How did it come out? How do you know it came out?
Went back in. I saw it start to move out.
Like, swim down, swim up, swim down again. That's it. Up, down, up. That's the easiest code ever.
Up and A?
That's like what you do when you guys win no matter what.
You push down an A. Oh yeah, look at that. Swim right out. No wiggling required.
Dennis and Dan A, thank you for your donations.
I hate climbing up these things, so I can swim up there before it. Retro forever! At what point, like, do the new games become retros? Mario Galaxy a retro game? Can the eel come out and play? Naming these levels was like the original Twitter. You can name the level, but you have 20 characters to do it.
One thing I noticed when the robot was reading the tweets, it seemed to truncate some of them. Was it only picking up the first, like, 140 characters and not the expanded tweet size, maybe?
Oh, there's probably a different body section of the thing. That's how I would make it backwards compatible.
Yeah, I don't remember how I did it.
I'm sure the original, like, there was a field for the original 140 character size, and if you started putting bigger...
It does some other stuff too, like it won't read URLs. It did that for a while. That was real annoying. There's profanity filters. There's certain word things. I forgot that I had to teach it how to say burb curb.
Burb curb.
Evidently, we were getting a lot of those and it wasn't saying it properly.
You did great on this game, Caden. Wow, Adam Millard. Thank you. Any relation to Matthew Willard? Name rhymes, kind of.
Yeah, seems unlikely.
Have you ever heard of rhyming cousins?
Is that like rhyming slang?
What I like the most to do is to just grab it as it comes out of the hole. There you go. No chasing the tail. You just get the tail.
Also, whatever you did, someone just starred that was like really super obvious.
BRB too bad.
Yeah. What game is it that says too bad when you die? Is it Galaxy?
I don't know.
I think it is. And I think that you were dying a lot. I think that's where that phrase came from.
I don't recall ever dying in a Mario game.
Well, you definitely didn't die in Super Mario Brothers this morning. That was... I can see in the fail count.
It's good that you're drinking water, Caden.
Who said that this was water?
What are you drinking?
I had 2 cups of this that was water. There's no way I'm having another cup of water.
What is it?
Apple juice.
Oh, that's not bad either.
So that I might be able to stay awake for an extra 4 minutes.
They said it was vodka. Caden, how do you feel about alcohol?
Me and Ben were just... Ben looked like he was laughing his head off. It is not vodka.
Well, no, I laughed my head off. Where did it go? I can't. It's not there.
If you and Cowman work together, you can put his head on your shoulders.
Well, it kind of looks like it.
Alright, hold on.
Dan, be the legs, Dan, be the legs! It's like one of those dialogue combos. I hope Dan put his pants on. He's gonna have to climb on his desk. He had to get a ladder. He could have moved the camera.
The camera's hooked to my monitor.
It's like one leg. It's like one side. We need a picture of this. I need to make this my wall.
Now, you guys do the Mario. Swing. You ready?
So is it Prometheus?
Do the
Prometheus
Mario
Mini.
swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario.
Move your head side to side.
You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario. All together now. Come on now, just like that.
All right, I don't know what we call that, but we invented a thing.
That was awesome.
Name that thing, guys.
Yeah, we might start thinking about lunch. Also, Kermidius Mooney, that's Mini Cow, or Mini Moo, his first ever donation, first ever time using his own bank account on the internet for the Mario Marathon. This is a momentous moment.
Wow, thank you so much.
Sign up on Mini name.
Yeah, that
Please don't hold me accountable for that.
Okay, well, we can call you Kermidius Mooney. Are we saying that right? Kermidius Mooney. One of the problems is, though, with nicknames, you don't always get to pick your own. And it's very hard to change your nickname on the Mario Marathon. Yeah, you can give it a shot. Yeah, you didn't choose it. That's fair. I'm just saying, don't be surprised if the internet has different feelings.
That was comedy, and I'm pretty sure I got like 50 pictures.
That's awesome.
Oh, there's my hand.
Brian Stein, I got a floor, and Carolyn, thank you for your donations. Triggering a combo. Brian says, yeah, all right, I'll throw some money at that. I got a floor says, thank you for inventing a thing.
That was a good thing. It's like, did you ever have those little like books where you like stack the thing, or it's like a tube where you could rotate the head, the feet, and the torso?
That was like the lion, giraffe, cheetah.
That was great.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
And like, I swear, we were halfway through it before I even knew that I was like it was happening. I was trying to help Kermidius here figure out how to do the donation, and I look up, and all of a sudden I'm like part of a multifaceted thing. I was like, wait a minute, am I the head on a body?
That's great.
I was like, okay, well, I'll play along.
I need to get 100 coins going on this one.
Yeah, we'll do that first.
Yeah, well, and the funny thing was, I was getting ready to screenshot your donation, but I can only hold one screenshot at a time, so...
It's not achievable until you have the Metal Mario.
So that's actually, like, your donation trigger here. It just, I didn't catch it when the name was on.
It's on video somewhere, along with all of this, unfortunately.
The internet is forever, whether that's a thing or not.
You can rewatch streams.
Yeah, he just has to highlight it sometime within, I think, the next 6 months or something.
I got 50 pictures, so it's staying in my background footages forever.
Because FinArt supports PNG, right?
Should.
Cool.
Dad.
In charge of religion of Mario Maker. Or not Mario Maker, Mario Maker. Pope Cow Man.
His Eminence, maybe?
Would you like to be called Your Eminence?
I don't know. So also, speaking of Kermidius over here, there is some fan art if you want to see the cowman in a Pope hat. That is available in fan art.
Best fan art ever.
I praise.
I worked somewhat more than mediocrely.
He gave himself 90
For 90
minutes for the project.
I said 90 minutes in the chat, but that was before I actually started. I realized that I had to do more stuff.
Tara, Adrian, Joe, Mark G, and mostly AWOL, thank you for your donations. Mostly AWOL says, keep the combo going.
Combo.
We have a combo? Man, we've had a lot of combos. The donations are... I can't believe we got to $12,000, actually. Like, I was really worried that, like, if we... originally, I was like, we're not even going to have donation goals. We're just going to play these games, because that's what we did in the first Mario Marathon. And then I looked at the code for the website for a while and was like, well, that's impossible to take out. Like, it's so centered around having some kind of goal. Like, everything shows goals and talks about, like, next goal and...
To the point where it would just be insane to try to do it with goals.
We did, Cowman, we missed the all ones donation goal like we talked about last night. We skipped past it.
Did we get the $10,000 donation? Oh yeah, we definitely had that stamp, right?
Yes, that stamp came through.
Leedsy and Tara.
Thank you, Mons.
Thank you for your donations. Leedsy says, I just had to throw a donation in for that most excellent iteration of Do the Mario. Also, this is my other guess for the Sonic donation. Let's see if it works. Mike G, thank you for your donation.
What was the Sonic donation? Because I saw that someone got it.
I don't... Has it been unlocked? I'm not sure.
D.
Mike D says, hi, Mark G. Glad that we could bring you two together.
There's a bit of urge to just
Is Shanna still watching?
She's not.
Oh, a round even number.
Just 1 cent.
That's it, Brian. Good work.
Gallons.
Oh wait, you still have 2 more coins to get.
Yeah, I don't know where the other...
They're the red coins.
Where the other is.
There are 2. Good job, Dad.
Good
It
job,
might be on
Brian.
top.
Jumping.
Dad, the red coin's right over there.
That's one of them, but there's one more.
Nate said that he saw your fan art and he was amazed that you did that in 90 minutes. He said that's better than he could do in hours.
Well, granted, I had a basis. It was actually fan art that someone made of him.
Well, you're not exactly fan art, but yeah, the picture of like the glasses and the lower half of my face came from. It was an image I got for free as part of a business partnership a year ago.
There's another idea I had for fan art, but it's also of you though. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff about you in this fan art section.
Okay.
Just because like you posted 2 things and I posted 1 already, so.
That's true. Marcone, Antilius, JP, Iggy, Cage. I don't know. Thank you for your donation. Sorry for mangling your names. I'm pretty sure I got JP right. Of those 3.
Nope, it's Geoffroy.
Son of a what?
Thank you, Mr. Potato Moto.
Oh, that's funny, especially the one that was used. Dad, do you understand why that was so funny?
Well, it kind of cut off our joke. I thought that was funny.
Oh no, that isn't what I thought was so hilarious.
That's ill.
Well, every year you donate thousands. At least even 1,000. He's also the top tweeter right now. Is the Social Blade account in the jewel case.
Dana Watts wants to know how you become a gold member.
You
just have to keep donating, Dana.
If you just partake in the gold stream,
No one knows what that is.
Nope.
Combo.
I believe the goal was to get onto that.
Mr. Mind, thank you for your donation.
You donated twice.
Oh, a few times. Mr. Mind says, I want to get a new unlock. I will find one. I'm trying to remember where on the site we actually have the list of the unlocks.
If you go onto the main page, halfway down on the right, there's like links to our like all the top donor sites.
Oh, donation secrets. There it is. Thank you. Just trying to see if Sonic has in fact been unlocked. Oh yeah, no, Sonic's been unlocked.
So it tells you then, right? I can't do this one yet.
Marathon doesn't actually have any emotes from Twitch.
Do the
Yeah.
sunlight.
But there's emotes that I have from other things. Like, I found out recently that I have Pat Contri emotes.
You want to do this one, Katie?
Okay, it's gonna be.
Bless you,
Yeah, Lindsay
Ben.
got it on the second attempt. I mean, I think it was, yeah,
It's gonna be out.
somewhat clear what
Okay.
it was.
He's also gonna try to take this thing.
Why would you want to take off such a beautiful costume?
Because I don't like it.
Smart approach, Lindsay. What's the 6/23 though? Was that like the release date? Was it like June 23rd? Oh, Ergo. Yeah, no, I was just mentioning about how Social Blade is in the Twitter jewel case right now on MarioMarathon.com, the top tweeter. So for people who don't know, on MarioMarathon.com, if you, on the main page, just below the totals, there's 3 rows of Twitter accounts. So if you tweet about the Mario Marathon, you might show up in the jewel case here, and it's ranked by number of followers. So right now, Social Blade is the Twitter account with the most number of followers that has tweeted about Mario Marathon for this year. If you happen to know people or have a following yourself, want to tweet about it, that's an excellent way to get the word out. And if you want to politely request people to perhaps give us a shout out, some various celebrities over the years have endorsed the marathon through Twitter. Just don't be obnoxious, I think, is our one request, but if you want to politely ask, that might not be a bad idea. And yes, like Ergo says in chat, everyone tweet. Actually, that reminds me, I wanted to go take a quick look at Social Blade to see what the takeover looks like. Savage Boredom, thank you for your donation. Says, is this a secret amount? If not, it should be, because numbers. And yes, it was. Yoshi! Oh, I see. Right, okay. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, the Social Blade icon gets replaced by Mario. And then when you click on that... Let's see if there's anything else on the homepage. When you click on that, it takes you to... Okay, you've got your donation widget here, an explanation, a tweet button, the video feed, and the chat. That's awesome. Ergo is a fantastic supporter of the Mario Marathon. He goes way back. Can't say enough good things. And as somebody who leads a group of 250,000 small YouTubers, we appreciate the tool. We use it daily. So thank you.
Tell what's the tool do?
Social Blade. It's great. It provides statistics about, well, I use it for the YouTube statistics. One of the things that's really kind of fun about it is it can project the growth of a YouTube channel over the next 5 years based on recent history. So it's great for setting goals for yourself. And like what I like to do is I'm like, oh, it says like in 3 months I'll have this many views. I'm going to try and beat that number. So some people use it as like a motivational thing. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You can see like where you rank in all the channels of your country or your genre niche, stuff like that. It's awesome.
That is cool.
And they do have a subscription service where you get additional stats. I haven't used it myself, but yeah. So I think like historical stats and things like that, like daily growth numbers and things. Actually, I was kind of curious, Ergo, if you don't mind me asking. I'm curious, like, the inspiration, the genesis of, like, where Social Blade came from. I always wondered, like, was that in any way tied into, like, Mario Marathon stats from way back in the day? Was it, like, did it predate the marathon? What I'm curious, what was that all about? What was that process?
You know he's not on the call.
I'm watching chat to see if you might type out an answer.
We could have him on and talk about it later. I'm interested in that.
Yeah.
I changed the game, but I don't know if it looks like it took, but in chatty, but does it show that we're playing Mario 64 now?
Can't tell. Okay, so I always like to, when I'm playing Mario 64, I don't really have like super great paths through these levels, but I always like to try to get the 100 coins with the red coins. But since we're just playing the since we're just trying to beat the game, we don't really need to get the 100 coins, which are relatively slow stars. We're making great pace, so I don't think I need to be in a hurry. Here.
Thank you, Savage Boredom, for your 2 donations there.
People are so nice. It's amazing.
Savage Warden said, is this a secret? Oh, yeah, no, I already did that one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, so here's the same donation again. Hashtag irresponsible spending. I don't think this is irresponsible at all. I would call it ethical donating.
Okay, I changed the game for real. That was passed. You all passed.
Okay, so Ergo says he might hop on later. Too much to type from his phone, which is understandable. But he said it basically started as Dig Stats in 2008 and then added YouTube in 2010, sort of where that came from. But I think from both like a technological and a business standpoint, I'd be very curious to hear more. So, yeah, that'd be a fun interview.
One problem with getting the... I don't have the flying cap yet, which is going to make it really hard to get.
You have a flying cap there yourself. Spinning cap, I guess. Oh. It's more like Kathy.
Yeah.
Nintendo physics. Mushroom Kingdom magic.
Cappy would be a ghost type.
No, if it was a Pokemon?
Yeah.
That'd be an interesting crossover. So what kind of a Pokemon type would Mario be if Mario was a Pokemon? Ground?
Fighting fire.
That makes sense.
Well, actually, no. I think it would be like there's a Pokemon called Vivillon that has different forms, colors. They don't change the type, but basically have Mario as the fire flower be fighting fire when he has the Tanuki suit on, fighting flying, and when he's got the ice suit on, fighting ice. And basically, you get the gist. It's basically different variants. Yes, that would be a fighting fire type.
I think that's a strong argument for a fire type. That.
Nathan Jones, aka Diamond Dog. 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 Nathan Jones, aka Diamond Dog.
You're hurting me.
Nathan Jones doing cash cab, it looks like.
Kinda. Didn't flip it. Didn't flip my camera, but it's whatever. Maybe this way? Yeah, that's not bad. It'll do the vertical.
Somebody says something.
I cannot read the chat, but I can hear, because I'm driving, I'm not going to be dumb enough to try and read the chat, but I can talk with all of you lovely folks.
How'd you get that?
We bought it.
You bought it?
That?
No, we bought it.
Austin came in here with ice cream.
Oh.
Bullet Bill time. Thanks for the fan art. Approved. That's awesome. Sorry,
ABT,
Bernard.
hello.
In chat, they're talking about the difficulty in finding Switches. Apparently, Switch Lites are easier to come by than original regular Switches. I'd be
Still
surprised
really
if even those
hard.
were available.
I've been looking a lot. Like
You
going
need
to
a-
rank
Do you need a third one or what?
for
Grand
prizes.
prize.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, my mom's Switch is having a problem. Every time she takes it out of the dock, the screen doesn't work. So, that sucks. So people can prepare. And Retney, thank you for your donation. Oh, Mr. Mind, thank you for your donation. And his comment was, Mario is a plumber, he should be water type. Interesting point.
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, I wanted to mention earlier when, because I texted Cowman directly, but when the Wheel of Awesome came up and said, apologize for, it didn't even finish it, and he was like, hey, I'm here, I'm ready, what can I apologize for?
Sorry for stealing those coins, they're just floating there, they're not ours.
Sorry, Mr. Cube, what was that about? Actually, I have a decent shirt somewhere. I wore it not long ago. I'll have to find it. It's got some guy doing brick masonry and like Mario running away from him, breaking him, and he's like shaking his fist like, you dirty rat. So.
What do you think of Mario Marathon, Austin? What is it? What is a Mario Marathon to you? Just me? Anything special about it? Why do we do it? Well, don't knock the camera, you're fixing it. Who all is involved? Who's watching it with us? Do you know?
645 people watching us right now.
645 people. This is the largest event I've been to since March.
We were up to over 800 shortly after that raid earlier today. Alex A. and Gutang Clan, thank you for your donations. Gutang's donation comment is a YouTube video. I think this is appropriate. Toxic X Eternity Wing Cap Mario 64 metal cover. And also
We
donated
should,
through the partner site vacationimpossible.ca. Thank you. You know, the funny thing is I did a test the first time I was on the Mario Marathon to see if me plugging my stuff helped. It actually lost me Instagram followers and had no impact anywhere else. So it's basically a running gag at this point, me constantly self-promoting. It doesn't actually do anything for me.
You're probably preaching to the choir as far as these guys go. They're probably already following you. Most of our lovely chat members are already well aware of Cowman. Who else is here? I see Ben. I see Dan Mayhem.
Yep. I think that's us. That's everyone who's on right now.
Wow.
So, Retro Forever, I bought a Joy-Con replacement kit for like $15 on Amazon, and I was able to replace 2 Joy-Cons out of our 6. I only had like working right Joy-Cons or something. And that worked out pretty well. Like I was able to replace it and make them work, and it seems like it was pretty straightforward. The kit I bought on Amazon came with 2 replacement Joy-Cons, all the screwdrivers and stuff. I mean, they were like some kind of aftermarket thing, but I couldn't find Joy-Cons for sale.
I could.
Gotcha. It seems somewhat appropriate. I'm actually getting ready to head into Meyer. Isn't that one of the places we've randomly gone on stream before?
Yep. Well, if they have Nintendo Switch, buy it. I'll pay you back for it.
Okay.
I always had a lot of trouble with that. You literally don't touch the controller. You just shoot the thing and don't touch the controller. And I always tried to like steer it somehow through those rings.
We're trying to understand the relationships in the. Is that a amiibo? I'm killing amiibo. We're trying to understand the relationships in the Mushroom Kingdom. So you've got stop dropping amiibos.
Very crowded.
Okay, so you got Mario, and so Mario and Peach, like they're a thing, right? And so in Mario Land, we were introduced to Daisy. And so like Mario saves Daisy in Mario Land, but that doesn't mean they're necessarily a couple. My understanding that I've heard in places was that Luigi and Daisy were a couple, and that Mario and Rosalina are just friends, and that Mario and Daisy is just friends. Am I wrong? Do I have that right?
Sounds good.
Oh, Paulina. Yes, of course. Paulina's a snappy dresser, I've always thought. And my understanding is that Paulina was Mario's first girlfriend, but that I think things didn't really survive the traumatic experience with Donkey Kong. She got into electric politics, as I understand it. Rather successful there. Also, there's no Paulina amiibo. I think, like, Nintendo, get on that. Oh, hey,
DK
you're in there.
always
You
get
can
in
check
there
out
and
amiibos
mess
for me.
things up.
I'm still missing like 4.
Which ones?
Oh, I have Luigi over here.
Luigi.
Don't drop him.
Yeah, have a good one.
Are we getting hit by bots in the chat? Mods are doing some banning. Thanks for staying on top of things, mods.
What level in Mario 64 would you guys like to see? Because we don't have to play them all.
I would like to see all of them, frankly.
You can tell us in donation comments.
The lava one. There was just a bunch of leaks where they like reverse engineered a bunch of the games. So I've got all of. There's one more in Jolly Roger's Bay, Whomp's Fortress. I can probably do that one. They like supposedly uncovered the code or assets for some other like characters and like older versions of like Yoshi artwork that would still on some of the ROMs.
Well, I think
kind of interesting.
Recently they found like there was code for Luigi, and so that sparked more interest in the game. And so I was actually looking for a copy of the N64 version, but the price has spiked. I think since they found the code for Luigi, it's going for at least $40 now. And apparently it's hard to come by. My local game store says as soon as they get it in, it doesn't even make it to the shelf.
Wow.
Mamma mia!
Austin's sitting on my arm. It makes it a little harder to play video games. Even a chair right there.
It's like a challenge. It's like you can't do some of the old challenges. Split controller mode and stuff is probably a little tricky right now. So it's Kid on Arm challenge.
Split controller mode was always tricky. We've got the giant controller in my garage. Which, if you're playing on a Wii, I guess we could hook it up, but I don't know how I'd get it to your house.
You could play remotely, maybe. Let Brian take a nap. Not to keep harping on it or anything.
I don't really have a setup, I think, where I could stream effectively.
Yeah, same here. All I have is a Dazzle, and the only thing I can hook up to it right now is my GameCube because my NES and my SNES need pin replacements, and those are hard to come by now too.
Yeah, when I first started this, I wanted to play Super Mario Sunshine, like Dan was saying earlier. I heard him saying that. And I went and I opened my copy of Super Mario Sunshine, and the disc was missing. And the best I can tell is like the last time we had it was 2 years ago at Mario Marathon, so who knows where it ended up. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go to the used game store, or I'll go on Amazon and buy a copy, and they're like $350. Because all the prices have kind of skyrocketed this year. People being stuck at home, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, revival in retro games. I'm all for it.
I just love the idea that Brian thinks I'd like to play Super Mario Sunshine, and then in order to do that, puts together this whole event involving like a dozen people and hundreds of people watching, and raises tens of thousands of dollars. Because he's like, I think I'd like to get some shines.
Renair, thank you for that donation. Yeah, well, I mean, we're well over, 650,000 over all of the events. So, I mean, we'll never know how many kids that's helped.
True. Probably more than one.
Renair says, I'd like to thank Brian and the Mario Marathon team for putting on the event this year. It's always been the highlight of my summers throughout the years. Always amazing to be able to hang out with you all and the chat. Thank you guys for the insane work you put into this. Cheers. Well, that's the other thing, too, is we'll never know how many people we fully entertain. I mean, the Ustream clips, I think, are still out there. And if you go to, like, Ustream's Mario Marathon page, it actually gives you a total number of views, which is, like, 1.4 million or something. But, you know, families crowd around the TV and stuff like that. So, again, we'll never know.
It exists, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we could estimate.
What do the snowmen have in their hands? Like a paintbrush or an oven mitt or something?
It'd be funny if it was like an ice cream cone or something.
I feel like snowing using an oven would be just fraught with danger.
As a snowman?
Yeah.
Oh, don't go away. I need you. I don't know, but please get off my arm, Austin. Hurts.
Savage Boredom in chat says, where's the Labo Virtual Boy, Nintendo, you cowards? I would really like a Virtual Boy on Labo, and, you know, like the 3D hookup with Labo. I think that would be cool. But I don't think not doing it would make them cowards. I think they're pulling back on Labo a bit. Emily!
Welcome back.
I think the robot kit sold so poorly with Labo that I think Nintendo's pulling back a little bit on that. But you never know. I mean, the Animal Crossing amiibos didn't sell well either, but that didn't stop them from making another Animal Crossing or other amiibos. Just no more Animal Crossing amiibos.
Did we unlock a costume, Brian? I'm assuming, or you just want your
Yeah. We got a whole new a thing.
We've like doubled donations
What?
since I left. I swear.
Oh, yeah, we've had some incredibly generous people show up.
Wow, this is great.
It's been amazing.
Okay, Cowman, what's your hat? Oh, okay, cool. I see it.
She
I
made
love
it.
it. With the patch and all. That's cool. You made that?
I did, yeah.
She did.
Nice.
I mean, we bought the blank hat, but
Yeah.
this part was all her. You could look
Dan
at that
has
craftsmanship.
a delicious grin. Great. What's on your mind, Dan?
What? Nothing.
What were you doing, Em?
I went to campus to have a meeting in person socially distanced with our masks on.
You wash your hands?
What was happening that required you to be in person?
I hadn't met them yet, and I've been working with them for 6 weeks. And we thought it'd be good to meet in person and just have like a brainstorm session on some stuff. And, you know, that's all. We just broke the ice, and now I probably don't have to go back again for months. So, and I did. They have lemon lavender scented, like, hand sanitizer at Purdue. Like, only the best.
Is it like moisturizing as well?
This is nice, and it still had like 65 or 70% alcohol. Like, I mean, it still is legit too.
Nice.
Smells great.
Cool.
So, how much longer did Jed go on about his last 2 years? Did he go all the way until like this morning?
We hit mid-May 2019.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll pick it up later.
Okay, we'll have to have him to finish that out.
And maybe for night shift.
Yeah.
Because we want to spread the wealth. We want the other side of the world, Australia, New Zealand, Japan, to be able to appreciate that Jed goes to milquetoast as often
Times a week.
Well, not any.
Yeah, at some point it's going to become Love Handle, and then it's just going to be every day.
Yeah, and
which Love Handle is
might
great.
be checking our eyelids for holes, but it's fine.
Love
Mike
Handle?
G, thanks for your donation. Mike G says $5 for no more crying penguin.
Is Love Handle like a breakfast place like Milktooth?
I think they're primarily breakfast. They do some more lunch stuff as well.
Okay. I'm looking them up now. I've not heard of them before.
I haven't been there in a very long time. Like it had been months before the pandemic, and I haven't been to any restaurants in the pandemic.
So we're thinking about grabbing some Subway for lunch, but I need some inspiration for my order. What kind of subs did you guys get?
You should get the Italian.
Italian BMT, right?
I had the BMT, which was but it had mustard, which I don't like mustard.
You can customize it.
Ever get mustard?
I always get mustard on all of my subs.
I wanted light mayonnaise.
Okay, so I'll get an Italian BMT. You guys okay with Subway? So who should go to Subway, and should we live stream? This is the question. So there's 3 of us here.
The opportunity to see a real, authentic Canadian Subway, like I'm all for it.
I mean, it's no White Castle, but we'll do what we can. Try not to get arrested or nothing for filming without permission. Guerrilla style. So they want Kermidius to drive in chat.
We just had to apologize to everybody.
Potentially.
Want a Sour Patch Kid, Austin? Will you eat it? Let's see if you like it.
What is it you're eating? Wasabi?
A Sour Patch
Oh,
Kid.
Sour Patch. Oh, I thought you were feeding your kid wasabi peanuts. Does he do hot, spicy wasabi?
Probably not. He's 6 years old.
So Jake Plaskin says spicy Italian with extra jalapeno.
That's a no for me.
So where's Caden? Did he rage quit?
I don't know. I just got up here like 10 seconds before you logged on.
He might have had to take a nap from all the exertion of sitting for so long. It's so difficult.
He's used to it.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Well, earlier he wouldn't do the marathon because it was too. No, he didn't want to display the shirt. That's right, because it was a lot of difficulty and exercise to stand up out of his chair.
Wouldn't stand for the sick kids. I mean, I won't stand for it. But that's something different. Gus R, thank you for your donation. Do you want to go over lunch? Or you want to spend some time waking up? Or?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Did you want to stay here or come along? Okay. You want me to leave the mic on? Or kill the mic? Or shut down
the video or
just move the mic. I'm not
okay.
ready.
So you will get to enjoy our balloon here, which is from like the end of April, and somehow still is floating. It's amazing.
No, this is from June.
Oh, it's from June. Oh, right, it's from graduation. Still, it's kind of impressive that thing is still floating. So, all right, we will. We're gonna do our subway run. So, enjoy.
I'm not exactly sure how to get 100 coins in this level, but I'm gonna try.
You've done it before.
I think I could do 1,000.
You think there's 1,000 coins in this level?
No, I think I could get 1,000. In that level.
It's a tough one. I don't think there are 1,000 coins in any of these levels.
Well, I bet there is.
I bet there are.
Emily, is Rob at the office?
No, he actually came home early because he went into work an hour early for a meeting he had to help with. So he's hanging out in the den watching the news or something like that. And I have another meeting coming up, but I'm like multitasking and answering emails while sitting here on the stream talking to you.
Yay!
This is fun. Every day of work should be like this.
So if we email you, will you answer our emails too?
If you email my work email.
What's your work email?
Oh, everyone can find out my work email. Here, I need to. Everyone knows who I am anyway, but here we go. I have to change my name. So, Dan, where are these questions you have? Our table topics to start, deep intellectual conversations.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of people here.
Okay.
But we can give it a shot. So which is better, cake or pie?
Oh.
Cake, for sure, cake.
All right, Shane, tell me more about that.
I don't believe that dessert should have fruit in it.
What about like a strawberry cake or a cake with a raspberry filling?
No, I don't think that it should have fruit in it. I think it should just be a sweet, delicious dessert and not healthy.
What about a chocolate cake or chocolate pie?
No, it's a pie.
But it doesn't have fruit in it, and that's your objection to pie.
I don't really like the crust that much.
Oh, so now we're getting to the bottom of it. It's the crust you don't like.
Getting to the bottom of it. Yeah.
It's the fruit I don't like.
I guess I'm absolutely a pie girl then, because I'm thinking about my favorite desserts and they all are in the pie spectrum.
So what are they?
Oh, like a chocolate silk pie, like a chocolate cream pie. Rob really got me hooked on sugar cream pie, the state pie for Indiana.
Yeah, I don't know that I've had a sugar cream pie. Will you bake me one?
Sure, I will, Dan, I will. They're really good.
I thought Dad brought us one once, like for game night or something.
Well, Emily probably. Well, yeah. Yeah, Jed probably did.
I mean, I think Dan's had one.
But I love nothing but cakes. And I don't know, it's a tough one. But I think, again, like that, the chocolate, like, what isn't it called? Like chocolate silk pie or whatever that is.
My mom made one called French silk pie, which is just like a real
French
rich
silk pie.
chocolate pie. Yeah.
That's it. French silk pie. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Now.
All right. Well, I mean, the correct answer was pie, so Emily gets 5 points.
So why didn't you answer?
I'm the because I already knew the answer.
He's
So
the
to be
judge.
fair,
So you got 5
I am a
points.
little disappointed that no one brought up the fact that pies extend beyond desserts, right? Like, there's like shepherd's pie and ploughman's pie and like lots of great pies that are not sweet.
I don't know. I just don't like pies, so I don't think of other kinds of pies.
I mean, we've established you're wrong on this point, though, Shannon. So
Chicken pot pie is good.
Pot pies are good. See, there's another great example.
Shepherd's pie. Oh yeah.
People using real heavy equipment.
What's that?
There's a question like about pizza. People call pizza pie. I don't know. Qualified.
We have a few donations to thank. Becky and Steve, thank you for your donation. Ariel Badger release, Mr. Potato Moto again, and my favorite, Froze Ted. I am Froze Ted. He says, I dare Emily to mispronounce my username now because he spelled it out exactly like I am frosted. It's Froze Ted, always Froze Ted. Hey, we've got Cowman in the car.
Oh, there he is.
Hey Emily, listen to this. We got a new donation secret sound for you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Lava.
It's weird.
I forgot how horrible that is. Oh gosh.
Horrible. It's wonderful.
Anything for the kids, right?
No, we haven't put it in actually. We just need the right dollar amount for you to
How much
grab
is
by
hot
one.
box pizza? I don't know. Hey, wait, who's that? Is that Nate?
That is.
Nice. Looks like he's shopping.
I am. I'm at Meyer. Sucking off their Wi-Fi.
Doing what?
Using their Wi-Fi
Okay.
as I shop.
Oh crap! The star's gonna be in the middle of a hill.
Oh, that's funny.
How is that? Is that even possible? Do I have to slide down and grab the star halfway down the hill?
Uh-huh.
I just give up.
And don't fall off.
Higher Wi-Fi blocks star out.
Those bitches.
Oh! It wasn't Shanna this time.
Hey, PG.
Wait for the mustard.
Who's singing?
I know that's me. Sorry. I need to mute my text.
Let me get all those coins first, so that.
They did not have any switches here for you, Brian. Sorry.
Mm.
I didn't think they would.
Is there really a shortage? They're not manufacturing game consoles right now?
I think it's just the sales took off.
Right.
Sales took off because people are home, and it wasn't essential for a while.
Okay, so got it.
Yeah, demand side. I hope. I don't know. I'm assuming.
Sure.
I know if Nintendo factories were making like respirators instead, or.
I bet there was a
That'd be kind of
supply
awesome.
type thing in like I don't know what time. Oh, you get 73 that quickly? That's
All right, you can now experience the dream of a Canadian subway.
Have to put a mask on.
here. We're gonna put Ray into.
Canada probably doesn't have COVID, right?
Oh, I got to mask up. Hold on. Enjoy a view of the sky.
Good.
Here's your tour of a Canadian subway.
It's
live.
Oh,
Only here, folks. This is the only place you're going to see something like a Canadian subway.
Well, you're getting a Meyer at the same time.
yeah. Two shopping trips at once.
Are you online in Canada?
That's Julian's order.
Oh, I'm misunderstood that part.
I like the elongated nose piece for Ray, or for Cowman. I've never seen one that goes up that high.
Probably stays in place pretty good.
Yeah. My favorite are the ones that are more diamond shaped than just straight across. They work a lot better. Nate? You just doing like grocery shopping or anything
Yeah,
special?
doing some grocery shopping on the way home.
Nice.
Trying
How's the
to,
pregnant wife?
pregnant, and I'm happy about it.
That'll feature. The Pepsi contract with Subway. I see.
I thought Subway had Coke. I thought ours had Coca-Cola.
Not in Canada. I think it's Pepsi.
Wow.
Is it Pepsi? Okay, I've got how many of the red? 5 of the red coins. Got the 100 coins.
Yeah, I'll get a 6-inch Italian BMP on get diners and cheese. No, 6 inches is fine for me, thanks.
Please scan your first item. If you have check refunds, 40 stars.
Oh, yeah. Peer pressure is not going to get me. I'm my own man.
I went for it. Select some popular items or look at them alphabetically.
Canadian Subway sell milk in bags in the cooler.
Really?
Cheese, yes, but not toasted.
Select some popular items.
Alright, I feel like we need another question from Dan. Like, what's with this lull? We're not chatting.
Well, I'm checking out. It's kind of hard.
And I'm watching Ray's live stream right now.
Okay.
Yeah, this is enthralling. I've never seen it. I was expecting him to order a 25 or about a 30 millimeter.
Well, yeah, what's with you can't order an inch.
30 millimeter would be like 2 inches, man. Come on. Get your conversions right. Seriously.
A millimeter, like 10 millimeters is a centimeter, right? So 3 or 30 millimeters. Yeah, 3. You're right.
That's my job.
All right, thank you to Price and John Belf for your donations. Appreciate it.
Whoa, they have like the creative Coke machine, but it's Pepsi.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I've seen one of those.
I'll get lettuce, tomato, cucumber, green pepper.
Here you go, Kaden. Snowman's lost
And
head.
lots of pickles, please. And I'll get a mustard. And can I get some sauce on that?
Mustard, Brian. He's getting mustard.
Not something I like. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you still have to eat it. What did you do?
It's your only chance.
We'll just jump off this edge. So getting that, not that hard. You just need to get snowball head and duck in front of the, like, or before the body, and then it'll chase you for some reason. Your path takes the snowball.
I'm good with that, but whatever you want to do. Yep. And I'll make 2 of them combos. Sorry? Italian BMT.
You're doing
One upgrade to one.
One bottle. Yeah.
Who's that supposed to be?
I'm doomed, you're right.
Some people new to the chat are wondering why we're recording in a sandwich place. And it's because Cowman needed to eat.
I'll get 2 double chocolate chip.
Ooh, cookie.
And we wanted to see if Canadian
White
subways
chip,
look different than American subways. And I think we've determined that they don't at all. Although they have fancy Pepsi machines.
Were you supposed to be able to change anything?
Authentic Canadian Subway restaurant. As opposed to the inauthentic.
And that'll be on Visa. Thanks. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you too.
That was great.
You got
Count. All right.
Wall kicks will work. Is that wall jumping?
Yeah.
Because if so, can I do that?
Nope. Here's what you do in this. You go over here through that warp zone.
You go in there and you hit the tree.
You're gonna want to try to get that tree. I like to line it up, maybe.
I don't know a good spot for that. Right. There.
Right there, you think?
It's right there. Yeah. Oh, a little bit.
A little bit higher.
Oh.
So my preference would probably be the BMT with mayonnaise, pickles. I'm trying to think what lettuce.
One time, I went to a Subway one time and they didn't have pickles. I almost cried. Today was not that day. Yeah, I had a similar experience at the Hard Rock. There were a couple years there where the Hard Rock took away their pickles and they just had like seasoned cucumber things. They were not good. I was so upset that I like wrote a letter to corporate. They got back to me. They were very polite, but they very politely said, yeah, no, what we have is what we have. And we're not planning on changing it, but thanks for the feedback. And then a couple of years later, they changed them back to pickles, and I was a very happy man. Again, nearly moved to tears. I really like pickles. I remember I was at Universal Studios in California, and we decided to go to the Hard Rock. And I'm like, oh, they don't have the pickles, but my friend wanted to go, so I'm like, fine. And then I'm looking at the menu, and I'm like, wait a minute. Do you have real pickles again? They're like, yeah, we brought them back. We got a lot of complaints. I'm like, oh, it wasn't just me. And then I was super happy, and I ordered extra pickles, and I kept it together. But, you know, if I'd been a younger man, we would have been talking wet, snotty balling. Yeah, let's not have an accident.
So what is it about those pickles that makes them extra special?
Well, I just feel pickles add like a certain degree of like moisture and flavor that, like, honestly, they can carry a crappy burger. If you've got decent pickles on them, it'll cover up the deficiencies of the burger.
Authentic.
And if the burger has no deficiencies, then it's just it can add to it in a very lovely way.
Okay.
I like the
I
saltiness.
just didn't know if there was I just didn't know if there was like a certain thing that you really preferred about the pickle. That's all.
No, I just want it to be like a real proper dill pickle kind of thing. Sweet pickles are all right, you know, on a hamburger from time to time, but dill is where it's at. And I think part of it is that I got a bit of a high blood pressure, heart condition thing going on, so I have to watch my sodium intake. But the sodium intake, like I get the sodium taste and the saltiness from pickles without having a huge sodium price that I'm paying. Yeah.
Yep. I saw a while ago a sandwich place that was like giant pickles carved out, and they put your sandwich basically in a pickle, where the pickle was like the bun.
Yep.
Pickle burger. They stole my idea. I was gonna do that.
Yeah, in New Jersey, I think is where they're doing it.
I was really excited about it because I don't eat the bread that much.
Yeah, it's like a keto burger, basically.
How do you kill these things again?
Well, we need to cure COVID so I can go to Jersey and get myself a pickle burger.
Yeah, by the way, I am thoroughly impressed with ourselves that, I'm driving around Carmel, Indiana on my way home, and I'm chatting on the phone with my buddy from Vancouver, my buddies from Indianapolis, and, 650 people around the world, like, Color Me Plus.
And the fact that they even care to watch is still boggling my mind. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off my phone. I'll see you in my house shortly.
I would say that part of the reason that people are watching is COVID has kind of eliminated a lot of distractions.
I'm not doing enough.
Because my wife and I are talking all the time, like, what are we gonna do? Well, that's closed. Well, that's closed. Well, that's closed. Okay.
And Nate, I think it's also increased the need to have a distraction for a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's exactly my point. So we are providing that, and I'm glad to. So, chat, I apologize that I'm not reading while driving, but I'm not really apologizing.
No one wants you to read while you drive, Nate. I'm happy to speak for all of us.
I'll just monologue and try not to wreck.
Thank you, Joey Glatt. Sorry if Joey Glatt for your donation. Either it's a repeat or long overdue. Oh, and Rin. Thank you for your donation.
All right, we are going to design a Mario Marathon pizza for Maya to have for dinner.
Italian sausage.
So we're gonna now. How would Mario have his pizza cut? Normal cut, square cut, or clean cut, or no cut?
No cut. You can have a pizza no cut.
Yeah.
Maybe you roll it up, eat it like a sandwich.
Then you only have like one piece of pizza, right?
Square cut, we got some square cuts, no cuts, in cuts. Mario eats pizza, traditional cut, no cut. We're getting a lot of no cuts.
Oh boy, one bite.
Why
Yeah.
you have to mention no cut, Dad?
Classic cut, standard cut, totally no cut. Let's try no cut. That's an interesting one. All right.
Of course he had to mention no cut. What kind of stupid internet stunt would this be without the option of no cut? I'd say a bad one. Our viewers are glad for the no cut.
Now we got sauce. We got barbecue sauce, ranch,
No!
original. I was actually thinking original, like extra, like a marinara style stuff. But then I noticed they've got Alfredo as an option, or buffalo.
Oh, Dad. Dad, you also need to order an actual pizza that I can eat.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe original.
You're awful picky. Who said you need to eat?
Who says you don't?
I think clean cut means they just, they're a little more precise when they use the cutter, that they actually get through the cut. Like, sometimes they just sort of, indent lines across the top of your pizza, and then you have to cut it yourself, or they're like trick lines, like maybe they use a perforator and you gotta tear it yourself.
Maybe
that's what clean cut is, why is standard cutting an option? Why would you be who would be cut it, but don't do it well?
I think
that's normal.
I thought clean cut was where they cleaned the knife so it didn't have anything from another pizza on it, like meat or something, meat scraps.
Well, if that's the case, I prefer dirty cut.
No, like clean cut literally just changes the line color from red to blue. They use a bloody one for normal cut. So are we doing original sauce or are we doing Alfredo sauce? I'm getting a mix.
I would say original.
Original? Let's do extra then. Well done or normal baked?
Well done.
I think normal's probably good.
Yeah.
Alright, cheese. Do we want normal cheese, light cheese, or no cheese? Definitely normal cheese. Now we have to decide, do we want Parmesan, 3-cheese blend, extra cheese, or all 3?
Because reasons.
Well, Mario spends a lot of time underground, so do the Ninja Turtles, so I think they would take all 3 if they're the Ninja Turtles.
All 3. There's literally each one you can individually pick extra, or you can just pick extra. And then with you pick extra cheese, there's another option to pick extra cheese. What the? Oh, sorry. I don't know who donated because I put the pizza construction over the donation thing, but we will recognize that donation here in a second for $50.
That was Lou, Charlotte, and Nor. Thank you.
Alright, so we got all the cheese, extra cheese.
Is that Decker Kane?
Decker Kane.
Yep.
Yeah, that was Decker Kane. What amount is that? I like that one.
I don't know. It's on the website though.
Thanks to Turnip for your donation.
Are we doing? I think we said we definitely would want like Italian sausage, spicy Italian sausage.
Where's that?
That was loud. Someone's smoke alarm. What other meats? Do we want meatballs? Meatballs. What happened?
Emily.
Oh, I messed it up. So a no cut, original extra sauce. All the cheeses.
Question: how many stars do we need to beat the game?
We're doing balls-on-ya pizza. It's kind of a balls-on-ya pizza. Meatball lasagna, so meatballs and Italian sausage. And then veggies, we said mushroom for sure. Anything else? Do we want any other veggies?
So,
Pineapple.
thank you, Code Red Only, for your donation, and they're recommending triple cheese.
Got triple cheese on there.
Good.
Balsania sounds worse than tachos.
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
For $7.99 at the club, would you rather have balsania or tacho?
You say balsania?
It's meatball lasagna.
Isn't it? That's John who had that evil cackling laugh.
That was not John. That was Nate, by the way.
Oh, it's very John-like. It sounded like John.
At the club, I would prefer to have neither. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's when Emily likes to get that stuff. So are we doing anything else here? Veggie wise, we got mushrooms.
Get Austin off of this.
Emily, if you're a big fan of like the tachos, you should, if you're ever in Indy, you should go to Fat Dan's and grab the loaded tater tots.
All right.
Fat Dan's tachos, huh?
They are. I don't even like tater tots even a little bit. And I'm sure that someone is going to crucify me for that in chat, but I can't read right now, so I don't care very much. But those are really good. in that particular dish.
Nate, I'm happy to tell you that you're wrong for not liking tater tots.
Minus 5 points.
Yep. Sorry, Nate. That's going to cost you 5 points.
For not liking something?
Yep.
Do you think we could do later, all 6 of us could collectively make a 6-man tall Zoom person?
Yes. The shoes,
Make a what?
the shin, kneecap.
So in the video feed, we're all stacked in a column. So we did a 3-man Zoom man. It's a new thing called Zoom Man. So we would just have to do 6 things. Emily would be the shoes, Dan would be the knees, someone would be the... Nate, you would be kind of like the crotch region. Then F would be the belly. Cowman would be the chest and arms, and then we would be the head.
Nate would be the crotch region. Should I go to the wide mode for a better view? Is that an improvement?
I think that's a negative.
Welcome to March Marathon Taxi Cab. I've actually done that before. I've picked up Cowman before. Don't remember if I picked anyone else up at the airport.
So what's the secret of the haunted books?
You need to go back out into the... No, there's
The
a
book
different...
room.
That's not the book room that you need. There's a different book room. It's up at the upstairs.
Oh, right. Okay.
You could also just make it look like one person with an abnormally long torso.
You could do that too. Nope, go back out of that one. That's not the right one. Alright, I'm ordering this pizza.
Make sure and post your address on the internet. So Brian, Morgan and I went up to Lafayette last Saturday to go to Wolf Park. We went like just kind of a day to go by ourselves to do something because everything kind of been shut down. So we went to Wolf Park and did that tour, which was cool. It was really hot, but on the way out of town, for the things I was familiar with, so we drove past the original MMHQ.
How was it?
So we drove past your original house. You need to talk to the owners after you because there's like screens falling out of the upstairs window.
Yeah, no one in that neighborhood.
Southwest window. What's that?
There was last time we were there. It seemed like a lot of the houses weren't well maintained. So
yeah,
I'm much happier
pretty
with
dilapidated. It's like
a new neighborhood. What's your star you're trying to get, Kaden? I'll tell you how to get
The
it.
red coin.
Push start. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we are at $12,968, $31.02 away from. Oh, you got 2 lists at the same time. From $13,000 raised for Child's Play charity. We've unlocked all the games in this event. So our only goals left are to unlock Mario Marathon next year, which is a goal of $20,000. I feel like everyone's already drained their bank accounts. So you have to head out of here. But thank you so much for that. It's been a little bit unexpected. I was not expecting people to be so generous. given the short notice and.
Keep in mind also, Brian, that people are just now leaving work, so they may pick up again as the evening crowd starts to come in across the time zone.
Yeah, let's look at what we've got going on tonight. We're going to do a postcard train tonight at 7 o'clock. Everyone that donates $5 will get a really cool looking postcard. I will show you the picture of it.
We already have Galaxy?
Yep. You gonna play multiplayer?
Yeah, I'm currently playing Galaxy.
Thank you, Malphon, and thank you, Mr. Potato Moto.
So you can see it's a person in a chair. Robot. Breathe. And. Not this thing again.
Hi.
You ready to reset the wheel?
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again.
Triple combo.
Kenny Powers, can I help you?
You got it. It's
Dad,
Mario. Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together. Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario! Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
These doing the Mario dances or count to 100s really help me keep from getting stiff in the chair. One of the things that I've been doing this year since March, I decided in March I would do 1,000 push-ups. So I just started doing push-ups. And then in April I did 1,100 push-ups. And then in May I did 1,200 push-ups. And in June I did 1,500 push-ups, and then in July I went back down to 1,000 push-ups. Have a little bit of a break between days.
Just back down to 1,000, huh?
Yeah, so it gives me some exercises.
Do you think anyone here would honestly like to do 1,000 push-ups?
Sure.
No, you
so
maybe.
The Twitter robot should be reading tweets if someone wants to tweet at us. Mario Marathon. Hi, you. What are you up to today? Look at us, we're in the Mario screen. We're in a game, me and you. How did you get into a game? What are we gonna do?
We're going to get food, and then you guys are going to play games.
I'm gonna drop you. Let
You
go,
banished
don't
you
hurt my
from the
neck.
game.
Don't hurt my neck. I have a surgically repaired neck. Alright, so tweet anything at Mario Marathon or hashtag Mario Marathon, and I think it should be reading. Is it working? Yeah, 1,000 push-ups in a month is like 30 push-ups a day.
Still, too much.
Brian, if it's flashing up tweets and not reading, you might need to kind of go back in. Sometimes it can't initialize the text-to-speech.
Oh, we got
Something else at it.
Becky and Steve Fisker and Margaret Marshall, or no, Margaret Mansell, and Sandy Fortune, and Brian H. And sorry for cutting you off, Dan.
Boss of Nubs. So they've been watching since Mario Marathon 2. It was a great one. I'm gonna go take some of this trash away.
Yeah, the demon piece.
Austin, please don't tip over the chair.
Ow.
Which star are you trying to get?
The
Secret books?
no, I already did the secret books.
All right, so I think I've got Code Mario working.
Austin,
for real. One thing about Code Mario is the way it was set up, as you might remember, is set up so that like there's one person, there's like the Mario Marathon headquarters where we have a computer open with clue givers interface, and then there's like hundreds of people who log on to the website and pick the words. I'm not sure how it's going to work exactly with the fact that the clue givers can't be in the same place. So that may be an interesting challenge, but at some point we'll give it a shot and see what happens. And I don't think the robot is reading the tweets.
I hear there are donation comments and somebody needed a hero. The heroes are the donors. I do 2,000 push-ups for fun, said, donated every year you've done this, keep it up. Margaret Mansell says, middle of the Zoom, Mario should hold something in their hands. Sandy Fortune said, drained bank accounts, we're merely biding our tongue. And Code Red Only said, triple cheesy. Also remember that tomorrow's payday for some people, not me unfortunately, but other people, you know, money coming. And some of them have permission from their wives to donate it to a very good cause.
Oh, now Jed's the knees and I've become the crotch.
Cool. Oh,
Jed,
okay.
This new thing we're reinvented.
Hey, Child's Play charity. Hi, Child's Play.
Let's get over here to the chats. There we go. So this is cool. What game is this?
It's Super Mario 64. This is... Yeah, it's a good one. As I answer the question,
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
What were you saying?
I was saying I realized after I started answering your question that you've been doing the Mario Marathon for like 12 years and you know what Mario 64 is. So
yeah,
I'm going to go ahead and deduct 5 points for myself for that and give you back some of those points you lost.
You know what's funny is I've never played a single second of this game in my life, but I've watched so much of it.
Yeah, you could likely coach us on how to get some of the stars, I bet.
Not really. There's the penguin race is the only one I know.
You missed it.
I wouldn't say I've been missing it.
Jed and Emily, do you want to try to do Code Mario?
I would do it, but I have to leave at have to leave at 5:30. I have to go teach.
Does the game take that long?
No.
At Mario Marathon, swing your hips from side to side. Come on now, let's all do the Mario. Hashtag Mario Marathon.
Who's that? Is that a new person?
Has now raised $13 for at CP charity.
Oh, that's cool. Me too.
Up and A, up and A, up and A. Hashtag Mario Marathon.
What was the thing earlier?
At Mario Marathon, fruit does belong in desserts, no matter what certain people say. Sincerely, hashtag Fruit Squad. At Mario Marathon, I can't let you do that, Dave. Come with me if you want to live. At Mario Marathon, hashtag Mario Marathon, hashtag Skynet. At Mario Marathon. Anchovies on pizza are good and you cannot convince me otherwise. My tastes are superior and my UNC. At Mario Marathon team at Bufferny 5EVER, hashtag Mario Marathon. At Mario Marathon butts.
Somebody make
At
it
Mario
say...
Marathon, I made Krispy Kreme ice cream with fresh donuts once. It was amazing.
Somebody make it say, can I touch your poutine?
At Mario Marathon, we also want Mario Pizza for dinner. Yum.
That was a good
At Mario Marathon, I am a robot. No wait, I am not a robot. Wait. Now I'm CONFuzzled.
Well, baby sister, I don't think you can get $50.
Oh, you guys are into Balzania now? I really wish that I could have, that I liked Balzania.
At Mario Marathon, it is a melancholy object to those who walk through this great town, or travel in the country, when. At Mario Marathon, we love Balsonia. At Mario Marathon, hi Jed. Can I touch your poutin? Hashtag Mario Marathon. At Mario Marathon. At Mario Marathon, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. At Mario Marathon, Tachos vs Balls Agna. You decide. At Mario Marathon, no, Jed. That would be wrong. Is live right now. Raise money for Child's Play. Hashtag Mario Marathon. At Mario Marathon, balls on ye. At Mario Marathon. 10 Godo Tot. 20 Godo Cho. 30 Godo 10. At Mario Marathon team Bufferny 5EVER. At Mario Marathon, tell Jed to tell Jed to tell Jed to give Brian H a t-shirt.
Well, this is just fun.
So I had cookies at Subway, and the last bite of my cookie had...
Brain and brain, what is brain? At Mario Marathon, hashtag Mario Marathon.
had like some like sweet onion sauce or something on it at some point, and so now I just have like sweet onion cookie taste in my mouth. I don't like it.
Huge relief to see hashtag Mario Marathon again. Inspiration for maybe 90% of my passions. Amazing people and generosity, CO. At Mario Marathon, this is legend. Wait for it, Derry. At Mario Marathon Team Befurny 5 ever. At Mario Marathon I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Daisy Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy all for the love of you. At Mario Marathon Country Roads, take me home. It's a me, Mario.
That painting of Bowser in the hallway back there, if you squint from a distance, it looked like a painting of Jesus for a second. It was weird.
At Mario Marathon Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Hashtag Mario Marathon, tell Beef that fruit goes on dessert, and that she's cancelled.
Mamma mia!
At Miranda at Mario Marathon, hey Miranda, shoot us a message. We'd love to hook you up with some pizza. Smiley face. At Mario Marathon, L is real 2020. At Mario Marathon, do Mario Marathon robots dream of electric sheep?
Bye, Child's Play Charity. Thanks for subbing
At
in.
Mario
Say
Marathon, huge relief to see hashtag Mario Marathon again. Inspiration for maybe 90% of my passions. Amazing people in. At Mario Marathon, extra extra cheese is where it's it. At Mario Marathon, okay Google, power down my device. Hashtag Mario Marathon, hashtag robot reads tweets.
I was so worried.
Hail. Yeah, it's saw at Mario Marathon. Hashtag Mario Marathon. At Mario Marathon, the robot hates me, hashtag Mario Marathon. COVID-19 won't keep them down at Mario Marathon.
We would have had to say. Yeah.
At Mario Marathon, why does the robot hate Befurny?
Befurny.
Befurny.
At Mario Marathon, thank you Child's Play Charity. At Mario Marathon, Alexa, play Never Gonna Give You Up.
That's fine. There you go. Okay, cool. I have Alexa on my phone, and we have the other one on at our house.
Did it activate your phone?
No, it didn't. But I was like staring at it, like.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Estimated delivery in 2 minutes.
What happened to 25 minutes 2 minutes ago?
Things changed. That's what happened.
Things changed. Time passed.
No traffic. Just none.
There's only one road in between our house and the pizza place.
Well, there you go. That's what happened.
Clearly no traffic.
Big Opie.
I mean, technically, there's only one road between Baltimore, Maryland, and here too.
Exactly.
At Mario Marathon, Befurny doesn't deserve this kind of abuse. But she's gonna get it anyway. At Mario Marathon, okay Google, what is an angry dragon?
Shanna better be home.
No, that
It's a
won't
pandemic.
I'm shutting it off. I'm shutting it down. Mic is off. Not okay.
Okay, thank you, Michelle and Eric.
Man, there's pizza coming that you get it.
Tally, thank you, Itchy Banana.
Good, you're getting caught up on some comments here.
Tell me the fail
Barbara-
whale tale, y'all. At Mario Marathon.
Itchy Banana wants to know if I have couch pig. Do I?
I think it might be in your attic.
Well, I'm not going up there.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Cameron Talley says, so glad you're doing this again. Barbara Gotham says, glad to see you are continuing with this great tradition of fundraising for this worthy cause.
Is somebody parking outside your house? What's going on?
Just checking on the pizza guy.
Oh.
Wondering what that car is at a very slow.
Okay, somebody donate $2,000 right now, and Brian will punch the pizza guy on the camera.
Do it.
No.
For the children's.
That would be so funny. I mean, like, it would be awful.
It supports the hospital in two ways. One, it gives them equipment. Two, it gives them one more customer.
That's so violent. That's bad. No, bad.
Clearly, people don't care about the hospital.
Carolyn, you're right. Pizza Man didn't get consent.
You cowards.
It was a pizza girl.
Also that. Whoa. Tragically trapped in
I'm sorry. I had
gender stereotypes there.
misogyny, apparently. My apologies. In my defense, our pizza delivery guy the same name.
It kind of got.
We're not proud. Out, fail every time. It's the same guy. It is.
Well, when Domino's is consistent, and then there's this consistent guy pizza too.
We don't have a Domino's near our house, and I didn't like Domino's pizza for a long time, but they kind of mixed. I kind of liked it after a while.
Well, they made a major change several years ago to improve the quality.
Yeah.
What I find is actually really good is their wings and their pasta is actually fantastic. It blows my mind. It's not the best price for the wings, but the wings themselves are really good.
I don't think I've had their wings. Yeah,
So
pasta's
right-
not bad.
Yeah, the
Pizza wings, like
Hashtag
wings.
Mario Marathon. Been watching you guys since 2014 and you guys are great.
That's correct. Plus 2 points.
I mean, the only way the wings could be better is if they were like crispier. I would prefer them to have a bit of a bite to them. But
Like-
that's just a personal preference thing.
Don't mess with my wings. I like them.
Yes, Savage Boredom, the Philly cheesesteak one is bomb. Love that one.
Philly cheesesteak, what now?
Pizza at Domino's.
Yeah. I just like Philly cheesesteak.
Graphics into the stars. Just
Okay, all you have to do is grab his tail, swing him around, and throw him into a bomb. That's all you have to do. You
I
got
have
8
to
chances.
fight now. Is this the main boss?
At Mario Marathon, we are watching you. We are all watching you.
What button do I hit to throw him
The
around?
same one you grab the attack button.
And around.
Grabs his tail, and then you swing the joystick by like going in circles. Not the jump button.
Which button is the attack button? I
The
literally
lower one.
hit all of them. The lower one.
Now spin in a circle. The other, hold it. And then once he's going towards one of those bombs on the edge, just let him go. You just have to get him into one bomb on this first one. See the bomb right back there? You can do it, Caden.
No, I
Go-
can't.
oh,
Oh, no one told me that there was
counterclockwise.
one
Who does it
direction.
counterclockwise? It's never been done counterclockwise in the history of the world.
Maybe in Australia.
Yeah.
It's in the punchline.
I got him. Now you got him.
Just edge him over.
I'm just gonna keep picking him up.
You gotta not let him off the hook. You gotta throw him when he's going fast. I assume.
If you're-
I don't know.
Going at a normal.
I've never played this game.
Newman.
Right
No,
there.
for pizza. No, thank you.
Let off the button.
That's American Doll. I just got my Amazon earnings statement for my affiliate links. I made 9 cents in April.
Congratulations. What are you going to do with that? Spin and just...
Why is he so heavy?
Well, it's nowhere near the payment threshold, so I ain't doing nothing with it now.
He's probably mostly water.
That was useless. I got killed by Bowser! I have to beat this thing. Old man Bowser.
At Mario Marathon, you got this, Cadden. Throw that Bowser into that bomb.
You need to fix your machine.
I was gonna say, only way to find out.
All right. So this is the balls on you pizza. It looks pretty good. Like you can't really tell, but the cheese looks really thick with all the kinds of cheese. And it's not cut. So do you think I do I fold it half taco style?
Does balzania
What happens if he falls off the edge?
does balzania have a bunch of kinds of cheese?
No, this is our made up.
You made a new one, yeah. Wait, is this the Mario pizza that you were trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
Is there mushrooms on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Mushroom, spicy Italian.
Well, wait, then it's not a balzania.
It's got balls. It's got cheese.
They have a pizza called balzania there.
Papa John's?
Oh, you went to Papa John's. No,
Hashtag
at Hot
Mario
Box, there's a
Marathon,
pizza
oh boy.
called the balzania.
It's pizza
I thought
time.
that's what you were talking about.
Yum 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 yum.
Yeah. Hot Box, it's like
right there.
There's a pizza with
Why does he always have to fall off the edge?
you gotta hit him into the bum.
See, the pizza's hot and it comes in a box. Why you gotta make things weird?
I'm the crazy one, apparently.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Pizza.
I have no idea either, quite frankly.
Run behind him, hit it, spin him in.
Oh, good thing he went to shoot fire.
Is that because it wants you to make a thread? Have you tried updating the app? Because I had it temporarily, but then it's subsequent.
That?
Yeah.
That was
Oh, that's pretty cool.
All right. This isn't bad. You can't share this though.
Not legally.
I'm not sure what Nate's doing, but I'm really curious.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see.
What's Nate doing?
I don't know. He's got some intricate setup with his phone and his
I got a
kitchen,
piece of
looks
this.
like.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's called dinner.
At Mario
So we're gonna-
Marathon, you may have
it's an
thrown me
eight-hour
into a
cooking
bomb
show?
and stolen my key, but I still
I'm not
have
sure if I can
33
arrange
stars.
it exactly, but I'll see what
Bowser.
I can do. Maybe we'll see.
Savage Word of their I'm a big fan of their stuffed crazy bread and the pizza and it's
yeah,
okay.
but stuffed crazy bread might just be my favorite food on this earth.
Here's what it looks like after it's folded and unfolded.
It's not the
That was winning. That was
I
not
said it
winning.
might be. The two of them are gonna fight for it. If I have them together, I might just, perish in joy.
Maybe a fork would be better. This might be great tomorrow too. All right, so what are you doing next?
I was trying to catch that bunny for some reason.
That's a good thing to do.
Why?
You get a scarf in there.
Oh, really?
Another donation from Luigi.
I don't think I've heard that one.
You sure it's kidding?
You have to dive at it.
Oh my god.
There you
know
go.
what? I wish we were closer to Taco Bell than we are.
Always.
If we want to get to a Taco Bell, we have to drive like 45 minutes away. Those are the two closest ones. We have to go to the suburbs.
I wish the Taco Bells near me were farther away.
Trade ya.
I mean, yeah, probably after a while I'd agree with you.
I put this to the test though, because
there's
I was.
like 3 Taco Bells. Like literally, there are 3 Taco Bells that are 5 minutes away from me.
That's too many.
That's too many.
Send us one.
Any
Spread the wealth.
is too many.
I was sent somewhere to do to conduct some training for work for a week, and the hotel they put me up in had a Taco Bell basically in the parking lot, and it was amazing. All week long, I just ate my way through their menu, and it was so fantastic.
Wow, I didn't. It's the small things I should appreciate.
At Darkness Descent at Mario Marathon, I think I did limit it to English. But I'm not sure why.
I'd like to go on Twitter and get it to try and pronounce my full first name. But Twitter is being a jerk right now, so I can't actually type anything.
Probably quit running through every level at this point and just kind of do a tour.
Ooh, shawarma burritos. I think we should have burritos for dinner today or tomorrow.
Got my burrito.
Your idea, your project, generate roll.
Ooh, that'll work great.
What are you making, Nate?
Pork carnitas tacos.
That sounds better than what I just ate.
I'm doing the Brian trick of sticking his phone in the microwave.
At Mario Marathon, I'm ordering pizza and it's your fault.
Putting it in there. But, microwave. It is one of the things that my wife can consume without having adverse side effects while pregnant.
You just beat
It is a whilst to be avoided.
Eating a Bowser.
Yeah.
You beat that.
Think of it that way.
Violator wants to know if their donation ever showed up.
There
was at some point.
And we also thank you, Becky and Steve Fisker. once again.
Oh, also at Mario Marathon, the Dark and Lava Bowser battle theme slap way harder than Final Battle version impo # Mario
Always good to
Marathon.
remember the familiar names from several years.
Did we do the 5 o'clock t-shirt contest?
I didn't.
At Mario Marathon, I'm ordering Canadian pizza and it's Cowman's fault.
Canadian what now? I guess I could just take it to Twitter. my Pepsi had like a pine needle on it. That's weird.
Ben, will you run the contest? Thanks.
I'll put time back.
Based on what you were saying, Dan, did we figure out if it's possible to do Code Mario?
Yeah, I think it works. The trick is the clue giver page is meant to be shared in person, but I tried it logging in from 2 different places and it seemed to work fine. So it might not work. And if it doesn't work, then like we'll never know who would have won that game, Team Mario or Team Luigi. But that seems like a cost worth a chance worth taking. The only thing is too, another thing is like the clue givers will each need to be able to open up the page, the clue giver page separately. So I don't know, like if someone's on a phone, they probably can't do it effectively. So we'll need to bear that in mind. So like I'm capable of being a clue giver. Jed, I don't know what your situation is, or Ben, or anybody else.
I can give a clue.
Cody Violator says, Couch Pig for the win, and thank you for that donation. And you were asking about, your previous donation comment was, missed you all, glad to have you back, especially during this crazy time. Hopefully that catches us up in case we missed one.
Alright. I know the 5 o'clock t-shirt winner. Congratulations.
I thought Matt might win a t-shirt.
Congratulations, Matt.
I don't know who Matt is. I haven't seen a single Matt.
I think it's everyone named Matt gets a t-shirt. So if your name's Matt, email us. And we'll...
Not true.
Not true.
an email.
This is a Mario level donor. He's been around. Generous guy.
Yeah, we know him.
Thought you might. It's mind-boggling. We have 4 Grand Star level donors already. That's just amazing. You guys blow my mind. Fantastic.
Use Google Translate to essentially
Didn't work so well.
see how well it sounds. And you know the song "Guns and Ships" from Hamilton? Yes, I remember the song. Yes. I rewrote it, but it applies to Luigi instead. Oh. Yeah. Give me a minute. In a minute. Sure. Yeah. I want to hear it though, for sure.
Okay, yeah. So that tweet was Dennis.
Not much needs to be written. Like artists?
Yeah, it was our Dennis. He said, "I'm ordering Canadian pizza and it's Catman's fault." That's what it was. I finally found the tweet. It didn't have the hashtag. It had the @ so I found him. So sorry, Dennis, but not super sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry.
Where'd you order the pizza from? Or is it like a pizza place called Canadian? Mr. Potato Moto, thank you for your donation.
Hashtag Mario Marathon. I'm automatically doing the peace sign whenever you guys grab a star LMAO at Mario Marathon.
Nice.
Mario NASA Man said that he lost his shirt in a house fire 2 years ago. I think I saw you tweeting about that the other night. Just very sorry to hear about that. Hopefully that was all that was lost, or nothing more important than that.
I can't imagine. I feel like if you only lost a shirt, you wouldn't call it a house fire.
That's true. But I mean, any fire that happens inside the house, technically.
Maybe like he's just like, I hate Mario Marathon. He's throwing matches at the shirt. You mean like in a trash can?
Like burning you in effigy? Is that what this is?
I don't know about any fire. I feel like if you light the stove, you didn't have a house fire.
I had a college roommate that was throwing matches at a bunch of towels and lit them on fire in the dorm.
I really thought that story was going to be about me right until the end.
Yeah, no, it wasn't you or Brian. Or John.
You say the end.
At Mario Marathon, I think everyone should tweet at Indie Star and tell them to do a hashtag Mario Marathon story about indie locals are.
Dan, were you there that time that I can't remember where we were? We were sitting in somebody's garage, and Jason Huggins was there, and I was sitting on a couch or something. And he was sitting on the floor by my feet, and he had a lighter, and he kept on lighting it and holding it up to my socks. And he would light the lighter and hold it up to my socks, and then I'd kick his hand away. And I wasn't saying anything about it because you can't encourage him like that. But he would light the lighter and hold it to my socks, and I'd kick it away. He'd light the lighter and hold it to my socks, and I'd kick it away. Lights the lighter, holds it to my socks, I kick it away, and he looked up at me, and with like the most hurt look on his face, he was like, "Dude, stop it."
Oh, that guy was something else.
Yeah. Still is something else. He's just something else very far away from us.
How far? Where is he these days?
I think Raleigh, Durham.
Oh, okay.
You can use that hut. Get some other things. So we had the contest. What's our next contest? We have the postcard train at 7 p.m.
There's a stamp contest at 10.
There's a pseudo cooking show going on Nate's Little Zoom Stream.
Yeah, what's going on? I see meat and is that an onion?
Yep.
So who's planning to be awake in the middle of the night? Anyone?
No.
Or we all just take a nap and...
I'm going to do my best to stay up as late as I can, Brian.
We commit to like we can probably commit to what, like 1 a.m. at least our time, which is 4 a.m. your time.
Oh wow.
Plan is a strong word.
Time zones are.
I'll be around as much as I can.
I've been staying up a little later recently, so I might be able to make it to like 1 or 2.
I still have the mindset where my brain isn't completely adapted to whatever I'm doing. So I can be whatever.
I'm trying to persuade Adam to join. He's a couple time zones over.
Yeah, that's what we need. Next time we do,
international people who,
we should do this on Zoom, and we should get one person in like
every time zone.
Not every time zone. That wouldn't do it. We need like every 5 time zones.
Yeah.
And then we can easily keep it going for days.
So apparently Mario NASA Man was somebody who saw us at Tappers and appeared on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
man.
ringing a bell for me as well. But also, I think we have an actual person who works with NASA, Siadi, in chat. They work with the Launch
That's
Services Program, so that is cool. That is never not cool.
You have to get on the head of the dinosaur?
I have a friend that works at JPL.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was wearing a SpaceX T-shirt on a flight once. Guy sits next to me and he goes, "Oh, do you work at SpaceX?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm just a fan. I got the T-shirt in Orlando or whatever." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, I used to be one of their VPs, and I was just wondering if you knew any of the old guys to see if they're still around. But that's okay, I guess." And I'm like, I depressed the guy because I didn't work for SpaceX. I felt bad. I'm like, "Well, it's cool that you worked there for a while." Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start doing that to everybody I see wearing a shirt. Like, "Oh, you like Papa John's? I used to be a vice president at Papa John's."
Oh, you work at Target? Well, let me tell you.
Like,
It'll be better when you're like...
John to work at Target.
It'll be better when they're like.
You gotta
yeah.
jump, long jump that, Kaden. It'll be better when you're like, "You work at Hanes?"
Yeah.
You work at Abercrombie and Fitch or whatever place.
That's what you say to somebody who's not wearing a shirt.
I used to work at the factory in Honduras. You ever make your way there?
That happened to us one time. We were at Disney World checking out at a store, and Rob had a NASA shirt, and the kid was like, "Wow, do you work at NASA?" He's like, "No," and he was like totally let down.
What I'm saying.
What is this? Who are these people that just like think that you only wear shirts for places you work?
Listen, if I work at NASA, I'm wearing all the damn shirts to say I have to advertise.
I only wear Mario Marathon shirts. Where I work.
But yeah, I used to be a vice president at Mario Marathon.
You guys are all vice presidents now.
You know any of the old guys
LinkedIn.
that used to work there, Ben?
Well, it's not very special then.
Kevbone, thanks for your donation. Kevbone says, "I'm so glad to see you all back. Thank you once again for putting on such an incredible event." And thank you, Kevbone, for being an incredible supporter, long-term supporter of the marathon.
Hey Brian, is the Max Zoom Friend 6 to fit in the window?
Like, it'll just cycle people in and out.
Will it? It's not. I thought it cycled people in when they talk, or not.
Yeah, it cycles people in when they talk. So if you
Oh,
want
you
to be
are
seen, you have to say
such a
stuff.
Well, I'm saying stuff and nothing's happening.
That's because you're banned.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Well, here.
Is your video on? Is your video on, or is it on picture mode?
I'm
No, I'm on everything.
my video.
You know what? Hey, everybody, just get off the Zoom call. That way, people can see Emily, and we'll have a.
I can see Emily now. What'd you think?
I stopped my video and everybody moved a little.
Yeah, I'll get my dinner, so I'll stop my video.
Although I think this means now I have to be Ben's torso.
Yeah, how many
That's how
now
this
that
works, right?
torso? Emily's the knees, Nate's back to the crotch area.
Well, that's not
That's
hard
pretty
to
good.
accomplish.
Actually lined up
That's
pretty
pretty
well.
good. This is fun.
Like
This
right
is a
now.
fun new development. That's great.
I mean, the crotch area thing is pretty. Yeah, that's probably pretty close.
There we
right?
go.
I don't know. No, he's dropped the phone.
Make him dance a little bit. Move his arms a little bit. And now move your head a little bit, and so we can kind of see. I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
On the button. That's not good.
Oh, that's good stuff. That's great stuff. That's worth a donation, everybody. Oh, you guys got to do the Mario like that now.
We did this earlier. We did the whole stack of videos made one person.
Oh,
like you
that's
would be the
great.
Check the fan art. There's a couple fan arts of it.
Oh, is there any you as the Pope cow?
Yeah. No.
Let me go check it out.
Midius made it. I keep forgetting my kid's new name. Let's see, can I tickle him? Does it work? Can I tickle him?
Austin.
I'm trying to tickle Ben.
Hot shows.
Like right in the armpit there. No, he's getting away! He's getting away! Get back here!
Oh, okay. I see the fan art. That's great. That's fun. What a fun time. The Cowbin Dan is really funny. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. What a rich tapestry we've woven.
Oh, I didn't even realize they put the hat on me too. Yeah. Oh, I see. The hat was up here. I get it.
Yeah, Brian put
My
the hat
screenshot
on
was
you.
badly timed, so I was looking down.
Very nice.
It's pretty awesome.
It was pretty.
I think Zoom Call of the Year. Definitely, no contest. I mean, at the very least, we should be runner-up. Definitely a nominee. Definitely a nominee.
I don't know, that Zoom call in the UK with the cat's tail that randomly popped up in the middle of them trying to discuss why schools are failing in Scotland or something like that. That was pretty great. And he's like, Roscoe, put your tail down.
The Cowbin Dan is really cool.
Wait, who's
I'm getting a message from 5 minutes ago. Who's mastered time travel?
Serious, like.
Or who will master, having had not mastered?
Didn't enter the chat.
The bad part about doing the Mario is I have the song stuck in my head.
Look, it's Mario. It's Mario.
Ah, geez, what are you doing, man?
Mario's a jerk.
I still have Hamilton song stuck in my head. Like I watched it the day it came out on Disney Plus, and it hasn't gone away.
Yeah, we
I can see that. They're very catchy.
Yeah. We watched Hamilton a couple weeks ago. Comedius kind of failed after the second act. But now he's like constantly talking about it. He's creating all these memes. I think he's currently rewriting one of the songs to suit Mario. Some of those Gundam ships.
Bowser singing, "It must be nice to have Mario on your side."
Yeah.
Hey, we just got a donation.
Actually, I think The shadow. Did it cover shadows?
Austin's playing this game.
Mario's not going to give up his shot.
That's funny.
I feel like the only person in the world who hasn't watched Hamilton.
I haven't watched it. But Brandon W has probably watched it. And Brandon W has donated to Mario Marathon. Jump. You're sinking. Jump, jump, jump.
Sand. Jump. Get squished.
Fast. Wow, thank you. Was that Price?
Yep. Price says, you guys rock. And so do you, Price. You rock as well.
Indeed.
You have to jump up on top of that thing.
I believe they're preparing a song from Hamilton. It's read by Google Translate. So brace yourselves.
I wanted to go Mario Marathon theme instead of Mario theme. It would be like
Don't fall off the edge.
Twitch TV has its eyes on you.
You jump up and hold the jump button, okay?
Hang on that.
Just hold it down when you jump, okay? The jump button, hold it down. Don't let go of the button when you jump. Just hold it. Look, jump and hold it. Oh, you need to come out. Here, let me get you across this part, because if you fall, you go back to the very bottom. You have to start over. I think you're too close to the edge.
Good try, Austin.
Well, let me hold it and get across here.
Alright. I think that is about finished. Transition back to the microwave.
Pete is coming with the Ric Flair. Woo woo!
Eric and Michelle, thank you for your donation. So, for those of you watching on Twitch, those sounds and names, donations coming up, that's for people donating to Child's Play charity, which gives video games, books, and toys to children's hospitals and domestic abuse shelters all over the world. If you want to donate, have your name come up and get a thank you from us as well, go to MarioMarathon.com and click the donate button. Money goes directly to the charity. We see it sail by, but we can't touch it. And you can also donate through partner sites like VacationImpossible.ca or Social Blade if you would like. They've got donation widgets as well. All for a good cause.
Well,
give Brian the soundboard.
I'm gonna go get some food and see where it's with it. I'll be back later.
Word.
See ya.
See you, Ben. Ben.
That's mysterious. Very nice of you to say.
Did you already order the Mario pizza?
Yeah.
You already ate that, Joker.
I was gonna say.
Oh, you did?
Trying to figure out how to
Control low.
Adjust the volume on that.
Generally, if it's on YouTube, there's a nice volume button.
Yeah. It's a pretty fancy little slider thing they got, bottom left-hand corner. I recommend it.
Not YouTube.
Thank you, Sarah, for your donation.
Moonlight asks if everyone is awake now.
Not so much.
Me ditto?
Yeah, you did.
This was one try.
So much jumping. All these ink pills. I don't know. They make me a little dizzy.
Yeah, the camera control on this game is very difficult. I remember back in the day, especially when it was the first 3D game I ever played, really.
Mm-hmm.
And his name is John C.
Oh, look at that. Sorry about that. How do you adjust,
Asking what some help yet, or are you doing fine?
All right, Austin, let me get up to.
That noise made people's guinea pigs jump.
My guinea pig jump, and I don't have one.
My guinea pigs just all jumped at once. Okay, Doobie Mouse, how many guinea pigs do you have?
More than one. That's all you need to know.
And are they classically trained?
Emily, Becky's daughter Nora just got 2 guinea pigs for her birthday.
I know.
Named them Chocolate and Caramel.
Yeah. I thought pigs are their cute little fuzzy things.
They're fuzzy little things. No, they're not really little.
Well, yeah.
Guinea pigs.
Let's go, Mama.
You wanna go?
Yeah.
Huh? Grandma should be here. Let's go see if Grandma's here. Tell everybody bye.
Bye, Austin.
Bye.
Bye.
We off for the weekend?
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay. Cool. He's gonna take off down the road in his Jeep and have a wild night out eating tacos at the club.
For $7.99 after the club.
So we got a question in chat about whether we can unlock the father-son passport badge. That's generally when it's player 1 and player 2 simultaneous, right? It's not just that they're both on stream at the same time. Just getting a fact check.
I don't remember what the...
So, I can't read. I've determined again I'm to a certain age where if the font isn't like 50, I can't read it. So Carolyn, she's married in the chat. She's married to, is it Doobie or Dooble Mouse?
She's married to Doobie. Let's say that.
Is it an I or an L? I can't tell.
Whose name is Dooble Mouse?
I don't know.
Dooble Mouse?
It looks like Dooble Mouse.
It's an I.
It is an I? Okay, it's really hard to tell on my screen. Doobie Mouse, okay.
Thank you, Pariah Dark. I'd like to think I'm always right.
These levels are kind of hard. How many do we need to beat this game? 72? Something makes me think it's 72. Anyone confirm that?
I know this, but I don't. It's 70. Okay. I
think it's 70.
Fewer, but yeah.
I remember this one being an even number.
For those people in chat, I am most certainly not iOS. I'm a Windows PC Android guy. My phone is a Motorola, if you care.
I just hit all of them. That's not good enough? No! was on the corner. That's impossible. All right, so what else is going on? We are an hour and a half away from our postcard train. We might play Code Mario. We could try to do a 5-person Zoom stack.
I'll be the tenor in the middle.
I can be the head again. I'm back in the second position.
Can we talk for a second about how creepy it is that my phone just sent me an alert from Verizon, and I looked at my alert and it's telling me to watch Hamilton.
Is that like a safety alert? Like if there was a tornado or an evacuation, would you get the same thing?
Ryan Adams.
My Verizon alert. It wasn't like an email or anything. I got an alert and I click on it, and I mean it's an ad telling me to explore Disney Plus originals, and it has Hamilton here.
Sounds like we have ourselves a Hamilton emergency.
I haven't watched it. Tell it you haven't watched Mario Marathon and see what it says.
Hamilton alert.
Hi, Mom. What are you doing?
Oh, have her get on camera.
She can't be close to me.
Hi,
She's
Brian's
old.
mom.
Hi. So, well, this is different.
Welcome to 2020.
No kidding.
Yeah.
All right, so then bye.
Bye, Austin. I love you. Have fun with your Mario. Tell Grandma to put us on her computer. That'd be great if he was.
That's funny.
We have a request in chat for Nate to narrate his cooking Gordon Ramsay style. Although adhering to Bowser.
Whoa, wait a minute. I can't do that. Because, you know, Mario Marathon rules. We have pork carnitas tacos is what we're making. And so far we have the pork in. And over here we've done some prep of some veggies. Chopped up some nice poblanos, some onion into some dice, and then a few other little onions here marinating in some balsamic for a little topping on the end of the taco. And there's some lovely cilantro right over here in the bag still. And some fajita things somewhere around here. So, I did that without using a single F word, which is not any sort of the style that Gordon Ramsay would do with it.
Looks great. Very gourmet.
It's very easy on
Frozen lasagna. Oh, I just threw a frozen lasagna in the oven. That's as gourmet as I get.
What do you guys think about switching the order of the games and doing Mario or Galaxy next?
Who are you asking?
Cat?
Everyone, I guess.
You can do whatever you want. I don't care. We're just here to talk. You
I
don't want to have
worry
to
a little bit about where that would leave. How long is Galaxy? I'm thinking of your backup player, right? So, like we don't, and the like that leaves Sunshine, right? And I don't know that there's anyone who's part of this stream who can beat Sunshine other than you and John.
Yeah.
What I was thinking was if Caden started to play that, he can play the beginning of that game with Shanna, and I could sleep for a few hours of Odyssey or Galaxy.
Odyssey confirmed.
Oh, it's
otherwise.
I can finish the rest of. I'll tell you about more this evening on this as I get to it. But right now, that's all that's going on.
Doesn't
I would say do whatever you think is best, Brian. I mean, we could probably we can do whatever we want because there's no rules. We could split it as well, right? Like,
true.
Get partway through, and if you know, we're in a part of Sunshine and you need Caden to play and he's not up to the challenge, or Shanna, then they can switch over to Galaxy or something.
Sure.
I saw Donkey Kong in the stream earlier, maybe we could play that.
Just on loop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in favor of whatever allows Brian to keep the party going. We might be behind on some donation thank yous. Eric and Michelle, Tara, Sonnet, Trep, and Ryan Adams, thank you for your donations. Also in chat, we have Violator just realizing that he won one of the pre-show t-shirt draws. Has never won before. He's super excited.
Awesome, dude.
Me too.
He's been a part for a long time. Glad you finally won one.
Yes, well earned.
I always say this, but I would love to have the ability to just buy everyone a t-shirt. That would make me happy.
Our marathon t-shirts make me happy, I'll definitely say that.
So there's 4 coins in the sky. There's one over there in the water. No! I'm getting sloppy. Alright, so I'm trying to get the 8 red coins in this desert. Usually I would try to get the 100 coins at the same time, but I can't remember if you can do that one, because you have to go into the thing. This one I always have to switch to first person there, adjust the camera, or I end up going into the quicksand there to the left. If I get, I can get out, then just run. Long jump, so that's the first one. There's a bomb. You can do that series of long jumps to get through here real quick. There should be one. That was 2. Then I'm gonna have to fly to get the others. The way I always get up there is a cartwheel jump onto the roof. I like to get this but be facing the other direction so that I'm 3 jumps in for a fly when I take off as soon as the hat falls.
Savage Boredom in chat says, I'm going to keep donating until you give me a shirt. And then I'm going to donate more because of the children's. I approve that plan, Savage.
Oh, Savage Boredom is there? Here, wait a minute.
Hi, Shanna.
Hi, Shanna.
Hey! What is Nate making?
Pork carnitas tacos.
Huh? What did he say?
I'm not sure if
Pork carnitas tacos.
It's coming up as a blank. Yeah.
Emily has on an invisibility cloak.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm doing
Savage Boredom, is this you? Am I getting this right?
Austin just left with your mom and your sister
Oh, what's your plan? Are you going somewhere at the...
at 6:30 and leaving. I'll be back like 9:30. Is that alright?
9:30? Yeah. Then you're gonna have to play this until 3 a.m.
That's fine. No, it's fine. I'd rather stay up for a while. You can take a nap. Will I have to play this game?
Yep, or Sunshine.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Been good at either one of those?
Nope. I mean, he did beat Bowser in this one, so that was pretty good.
Who else is gonna be awake at that time?
Just you.
No.
It'll be fun.
Maybe you can.
No.
Maybe it'll be Australia time zone. So who can?
Here's
Right.
What?
So that was pork done so far, and now we're bringing in the peppers and onions. Make them get happy.
Get happy.
So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this game. We're gonna finish it in a couple of hours, maybe. I don't know. Making pretty good time on it. And then we are going to.
Gonna do what?
Then we're gonna play Sunshine. You guys are gonna go to bed.
Who?
You and Caden.
And you're gonna sit here by yourself and play Sunshine in the middle of the night?
Yep. And then you're gonna get up at like 4, 5, and 6 in the morning.
Okay.
And then you and Caden are gonna start playing Mario Galaxy, which Caden knows how to play.
So these are great plans, but here's what's really going to happen. Brian's going to stay up till 2 in the morning, and then just try to force his way through.
Well, I gotta stay up till in the morning with the current plan.
I usually
Yeah,
get
but
up
you
to
never
about-
sleep. You always are like, oh, I'm going to sleep, and you're like doing something.
I think that's true. I sleep all the time.
Nate's right.
I remember many times coming upstairs and you're still awake. I'm like, what are you doing? I had to make this hotfix change to add some functionality to the website. So,
Hey, Sandeep's back.
He's upside down.
Yep. I'm preparing to be on the other side of the world, right?
That's a fun background.
I have to figure out that.
I don't want to do any more of those. I'm going to decide it. I'm just going to do stars I want to do.
How many do you have to do to finish the game?
70. So we need 21 more.
just rolling right along.
I do need to get, I think, this stuff done. I feel like this is one of the switch caps or something.
Yeah, I think there was a switch cap in there if I remember right.
This is Caden's plate, you think?
Yeah. Huh. Drained all the water. Oh, I usually try to get the coins in this one. I don't remember where exactly I slide down. Did you see the Twilight Imperium thing, Dan?
I saw the chat about that.
Yeah, they added 2 more players, like you need to have an 8-player game of Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, but then you need a bigger house.
Well, yeah, it's included in the expansion for $199,000.
We really could just the kitchen table and put all of the things in the table and put it in the living.
Yeah, I didn't mean just you, Brian. I think everyone needs a bigger house since you're playing 8-player of that game.
We're in the basement. We can move the table to the basement. How long do you think that game would take with 8 players instead of 6?
I don't know. I won the only game I ever played.
Dan's muted. Is that like...
I think he's a...
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Sorry, I muted myself when I was eating, and then I guess I couldn't unmute myself. I said so many really funny things in that time.
I'm laughing with you, Dan.
So what's your answer, Dan? How much longer do you think an 8-player would take?
I think it would take about a third longer. So how long does it take us for 6 players? Like 8 hours? So it'd probably take us like 10 or 11 hours.
Has anyone in the chat room ever played Twilight Imperium 4th edition specifically?
Seasonings in.
Of course, hasn't everybody?
Chicken broth in.
I don't know, Sandeep. You might actually like it. You get to debate a little bit and bribe people into
politics and
your playlist.
I may be good at that stuff, but I don't like it. So not very many people in chat, eh? Oh well. Oh look, Target John is asking whether he should get Italian or Greek food.
Greek.
Italian. We're playing Mario Marathon.
It's hard to go wrong with those 2 options, though.
Yeah.
I just find that Greek is less available, so when I have a chance for Greek, I go for it. Because it's easier to get Italian, I find.
Yes, but you can get Italian food faster.
There's a lot of Italian. Oh. Wow, that took a while for me.
Yeah, I did. That was a slow grenade on that one.
Or so you would think.
Yeah, it's all Greek to me.
Get it? Orzo?
Yeah, I got it. Orzo, I got it.
At Mario Marathon, so
sorry.
I hear Sundeep is
being
good at
bad
debate, bribery,
I just
and
don't
war.
think you would. Steve, I don't think you would end up with the risotto you want.
Don't want to interrupt the grown fest of puns, but there's a new fan art. Kermidius has rewritten a song from Hamilton. If somebody were so inclined to record themselves singing it, that might be interesting. It's all about Luigi. Well, not all. But yeah, but puts Luigi in the spotlight a bit.
Has anyone else, like Jed said he would sing songs later, maybe?
Is Luigi going to take his shot?
No.
Oh. Check fan art for more on MarioMarathon.com.
I am looking at Fnart right now.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there.
Yeah.
You know what? I wonder if the that thing I wasn't sure about got approved. I think it didn't.
Brian, do you think we'd be able to find 2 more people to play Twilight Imperium with us?
No.
Yeah.
Jimmy needs. Yeah.
Oh.
Jimmy needs
awesome.
Oh, Jimmy played that one time, didn't he? Yeah.
It looks like
A
poutine.
little bit.
You know, there's some epic curds.
Yeah.
I don't know that Emily
From
would like
Equinox 3D.
Yeah. It's fun period. Nice. Canadians.
Kinda,
Oh, wow. Savage Boredom for the geography win. He told Target John to... Oh, he did have to look it up. Well, yeah. He said split the difference and go with Albanian. I was like, but then he looked it up. Well, still, well played. Well played.
Does he get half credit for it?
Well,
2.5
well searched.
Hey, in today's world, that's...
Oh, searching effectively is an important skill these days.
Yep.
Yeah. Sort of innate for those of us who grew up before the search engines were any good.
Yeah.
I think I was
We had to plus this word, minus that word, quotation, this phrase.
And now you do that, and it doesn't change the results on most platforms. It's slightly infuriating. I remember I was in grade 11 computer science, and they started off showing us like Boolean searches and like how to search effectively. And yeah, it served me well, except when the search engine decides to ignore things like, no, I chose verbatim. Please don't give me synonyms.
So do you always say grade 11 or is it 11th grade? Because is that like a Canadian thing? And
No, I think it might be a British thing.
okay.
I think we use both interchangeably. I don't think the
okay.
Sometimes you say grade 11, sometimes you say 11th grade.
A British Canadian thing, Sandeep?
I can't...
Commonwealth, baby, Commonwealth.
Well, it could be Commonwealth. So there's grade as well as standard. Have you heard standard being used before?
No.
Okay.
It's possible that Ontario might use something like that because they go into a higher, like theirs is a little bit different than the rest of Canada.
They go to grade 13.
Yeah, but that's also like
Weirdos.
semi-optional and it's like kind of considered first year college credit or something. I'm not fully sure. So it's kind of like taking your A levels, I think. But I'm not completely certain how that works.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back in a bit.
Put on things like I did.
This is something that's definitely different from when we do it in person. It's like everyone has to go and sort themselves out for a meal. It's not like someone shows up with hundreds of fried fish or tons of pizzas or a crave case from White Castle.
Yeah, or donuts in the morning.
Yeah, my mom was like, when I told her we were having this and how we were going to do it, where we were not going to be at the same location, she's like, does that mean I can't make you food? Can I just drive around to everyone's house and drop off a little bit of food for everyone?
Yeah, she asked me if I wanted McDonald's earlier. I
Aw.
thanked her, but Shane had already got me food.
That's adorable.
She's so nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah,
you are.
Your parents are awesome.
Well, my
Nate, you're-
mom's awesome. My dad's okay.
And he would expect that.
Rob, leave.
That's funny. I say my dad's awesome. My mom's okay.
They're both. I like them both.
Was I hearing something about a game? Playing a
Yeah, Twilight Imperium 4. They have an expansion that adds 2 more players, and Brian's like, do we even know 2 people that would want to play it? And I said that he probably would not want to play it. I don't think he would like it. He says it'll take 10.5 hours.
Oh boy, what? I don't know. I've never done a game like that. Not saying I wouldn't be up for it, but it'd be different for me. I'm reading about it now online.
The time does go fast when you're playing the game, but still, it's a long time.
When you do these, do you do like Epic Gaming like all in one day? Or do you break it up into a weekend or multiple weekends?
No, we play the game straight through.
Yeah, we did that one day.
2 days. Haven't we played it? How many times have we played it?
I've only played
3?
once. You played
Really?
twice.
I thought it was like 3 games. Maybe there was a game. We played a game with like 4 people one time.
Yeah.
Well,
it was supposed to be 5, I think, but then 1 didn't come.
There was a time when Brian had to leave.
Oh, yeah.
And I think Jimmy played some. I feel like that was a 4-player game.
Yeah, I think that I played 3 times.
I think I played 3 times too.
You played 6 times?
3.
I win.
At Skeleton Song 14 at Mario Marathon it was Reed. Smiley face.
I sure can't win on my own.
No, it came down to me. That's called a kingmaker. That place, that store. A kingmaker is
That
when
place went out of business.
you're not playing the game, but you get to choose, or you're not going to win, but you get to choose the winner. And that was an example of me being a kingmaker in that situation, because I forget. I think I could pick between Dan or you winning the game.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Mr. Potato Moto, thank you for your donation.
What are we looking at for Nate now? What is that?
Counter.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing I like about this particular thing is that it's like a one-pot meal, so I don't make it like a big giant mess. And you've seen me start and finish it. All I use is like a cutting board, that bowl, and a pan. And my wife really likes it, so that's a pretty big bonus too. So.
That is a really big bonus.
Yeah, especially right now when options are limited due to pregnancy, illness. So. Alrighty, well, I'm going to jump off to enjoy dinner with my wifey. I'll be around. Maybe catch y'all later.
See you, Nate.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, it was good talking to you.
Hey, for those of you just getting done with work, go watch at Mario Marathon #Mario Marathon.
I'm gonna head out too for a little bit and eat.
All right, Brian.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Emily.
Do you need some help?
What's going on, Brian?
Just adding in Code Mario. I don't remember how we play it.
So, I remember how we play it. Oh, do I? I think I do. I think it kind of plays itself.
Okay.
We need 2 clue givers, though, and I think that right now, is it just me and you on the stream?
I just turned off my video because we're ordering dinner with my credit card flying around, so...
Oh, what's your credit card number?
6012.
Actually, it's 7. My credit card number is 7. I'm old school.
Is it a Discover? Discovers are usually 6s. Where do I go? Door 3? How about in here?
Nope.
How about...
Nope.
It's actually
back
a
out.
Sears card. Those are still good, right?
I don't know. If you got a
Yeah. They're good. You put them on the charge. You just
The
gotta go and
Star
pay
Door
your.
over here?
We're ordering.
No.
Was it Taco?
Down. Back to the
Yeah,
right.
we're ordering Taco Time for dinner because Taco Bell's too far away.
In there and then down.
Oh, they don't. Do you guys have Taco Time?
No.
Oh, okay. It's discount Taco Bell. It's not
Right.
nearly as
I
good, but
think
it's easier to find. Going live on video.
Down
There
there.
you go. We're back. And I'm ready for Code Mario.
Go to the left. Go in there.
I'm
Let's
Team
just meet
Luigi
back.
apparently.
Are you gonna play or are you gonna be a clue giver?
I don't know. Like Dan will have to send the link to be a clue giver. I don't know how that works.
I can send that link. I'll post it in the secret chat.
Which one?
Board Bowser side.
The Google Hangout.
Okay, I don't have that on my computer.
Yes, you do. You're right in there.
No, I have it on the phone, not on my computer. I gotta figure out how to access that on.
Now
it's probably easy. It's just give me a second. You guys are always making me get new software I've never had before. I haven't even gotten around to installing Slack yet.
So
do it.
So
to the right.
Go to that link. Don't click any buttons. And who's the other clue giver gonna be?
You.
Okay. Interesting. So, Calman, do you want to be Team Mario or Team Luigi?
I think it made me Team Mario. Or no, wait, no, it's probably. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to figure it. I don't know. Make me whoever. I don't care.
All right.
I think you just picked, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, we're over
Back
there.
door.
Doesn't matter.
I have to go down again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rename myself to Team Mario.
And then the players that want to play the game. Let me check a couple things real quick here.
There's I think there's some way to get it to show up on the
Then
screen.
what?
The link. All right, so while Brian's figuring that out, I'm going to give a quick overview of this game and how it works. So as you can see, Brian's going to give you a web page to go to. You'll go there and it'll bring up the same kind of thing that you see on the screen there, and you'll be assigned randomly either to Team Luigi, which sucks, or Team Mario, which is going to win.
Just go up over that way.
To that platform?
There will be a... You may have seen it before Brian adjusted the window, but there's a grid of words, of 25 words. And what's going to happen is, in the clue giver view, some of the words are colored red, and some are colored green, and some are colored blue, and one word is colored black. So what I'm trying to do as the red team, as Team Mario, is to give you, the people participating in the game with us, a clue to help you find the red colored words. Now again, you don't know what words are colored red, but I do. So the form of my clue has to be a single word that I think ties those other words together, and then a number. And that number tells you how many words I want you to guess. So if I were to say,
Oh, you have to jump. Wow.
what would I say?
Oh, I got there.
Well, if I were to say food 2, oh, you can't see the
Start
words.
right.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter.
What?
So if I were to say food 2, as I look at this thing of words that you can't see, like one of the words is hungry, one of the words is sushi. You might try and guess those 2 words. You're not likely to guess the
Good job,
word
Shanna.
internet.
Woo!
And that I can see now that would actually be a terrible word because there's also mushroom and toast. Lots of different kinds of food on there.
Go back in there.
So again, I will give you one word and a number, and then you will try and guess which words I'm hinting at. It'll be that number of words with that word of a clue. Now, there is one word that if you click on it, our team will instantly lose. Me and Kalman can see what that word is, but of course you won't. So I have to be aware of that in my clue giving to say, to not accidentally have you choose that word. So I will give my clue. You will all guess words. It will aggregate everyone's guesses and choose the most popular ones and reveal them. And let us know if you picked red words or green words or blue words. The red words are my words, the green words are Common's words, and the blue words are neutral. They don't score us any points, but they don't cost us either. Then Common will give a similar clue to try and get you to get Team Luigi to guess his words. And we'll go back and forth until either one of us has revealed all the words, you guessed all the words right, or until someone or until one team selects the black word that ends the game with a loss. I don't know how I did.
I know you said it would aggregate the results, but it totally sounded like you said aggravate the results, and I was like, aggravate. The results will aggravate us.
Yeah, they'll aggravate them.
Doctor and Gutang Clan, thank you both for your donations.
So it's super easy. If you played Codenames, it was clearly the inspiration for this.
What's your goal?
I don't know.
Doctor says, be the hero of Hyrule. Wait, wrong marathon. And Gutang Clan says, homemade pizza for tonight. I'll try to be up until 1 a.m. Central and then back on early in the morning, parentheses word. Gutang.
I'm gonna reset the word list.
Oh no, I just came up with clues. Okay.
I'm definitely resetting it now.
I had such great clues.
And I need to go first. Give me a minute to take a look at these words and come up with my first clue.
Oh, that's a good view of this game. Pro camera angle. I don't think I'm going to get there in time.
It was kind of cute.
Oh, wouldn't let you select the time?
They did. They reset everything. And so I just texted the driver.
Let's see.
How do we know if there are players?
What's that?
How do we know if we have players?
There's 50 players. I can see that 50 people.
Yeah,
got
I can see 50. 51.
Oh, that means one of our teams has more players than the other. I wonder who it is.
It's up to 52 now.
Good to know that it's even. I don't actually know if it's random or if it does keep them even. So that's not cool. There's actually not a big advantage to having more people, I don't think, really. Alright, so my first clue for Team Mario is going to be Sports 2. So you're looking for 2 words on this list.
Oh, man.
Are related to sports. And you go ahead and you can pick 2 words. You have a minute. And then we'll see what you come up with.
Do you want to know my 2, or am I not allowed to say anything?
No, you can't say anything.
Cannot?
No. Your voice
Okay.
is too loud. I mean, like, the chat can discuss it, but...
I can't see the chat.
Sports. Like...
Oh, Brian can say something though, but I can't. Are we not allowed to play?
No. I mean, you can pick.
Oh.
Well, no, if we pick, it's going to show what we picked there. I would say probably elbow, like you drop an elbow in pro wrestling, which is a sport. And
All right.
Mountain climbing.
Dear God.
So this
Competitive
is great.
kingdom play.
You got my 2 words, coach and football. So now, Cowman, what you can do is you can either type your clue and your count in, or you can just say them out loud and I will type them in.
I can enter it. My word is hiking 2.
think Caden's really taking a nap?
I hope so.
Making this word list was really fun because we got to we grabbed a huge list of words and then we went through and added in a bunch of Mario words, Mario Marathon words. Like one of the other word lists had dry bones on it. I think that stuff was fun. We kind of gave it a real Mario spin. I did.
Yes! Thank you, Team Luigi. You are making up for my deficiencies.
Okay. My clue will be not great, but we will go with song.
You guys are supposed to have on the Mario and Luigi hats, so they know who
I don't have
their
a Mario
leader
hat.
is.
I changed my name to Team Mario on the thing.
Oh, that works.
Or the-
That worked. I hate swimming levels. I really
Yeah.
do.
I'm Team
hate's
Luigi,
a
so I
strong-
needed the Luigi hat. So people can
Strongly
tell
dislike.
easily.
Maybe if you could just push the button and hold it down in his swim instead of having to like tap
the
it over.
swimming's a
and
little
over.
bit better in the newer games, I think. What was the clue, Dan, for Mario?
Song.
Oh, song. Tucson. Arizona. Tucson, Arizona.
Hmm.
A lot of songs.
Music and piano.
Alright, we got him. Piano and music. So, this is just gonna get harder.
Yeah, tell me about it. All right. My clue is skin 2.
Oh, I know. I know. I know
Okay.
exactly what it is, and if it's not right,
Would it
you're wrong,
this
not
one,
me.
this one, and this one?
Well, they can see what you're
Oh, they
pointing at,
can?
Shayna.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
And no, that's wrong.
I didn't know that.
That's not the right answer either.
Can they really see? They can really see that?
Yeah, they really can.
My bad.
This is the easiest star ever. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. So this is what we're rocking right now. Taking us of this, either that or that. What do we do? Ah. Yeah. No, I see why that happened.
All right.
Still need to get that.
I'm gonna say worrisome 3.
Oh my god, he's going for 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and push this lead.
You're gonna put me out of my misery quickly, I think.
I'm not supposed to say it. I'm not supposed to add color. So I'll keep my mouth shut.
Why didn't you give up on him?
That? Oh, this?
It must be nice to have someone to help you come up with clues, Calvin.
She's really just reinforcing what I was already gonna do.
Yeah.
Because I need help.
Hey, and we got a donation from Pete Smith.
Oh, we did it! You got all 3 of them. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I'm so.
Oh.
What was it? Scared,
epic
cough?
fail, and cough.
Toss.
So how does this work? Everyone votes, and then the things with the top 3.
Yeah, it takes those.
It's aggregated.
Yeah.
Wow.
It doesn't have. There's like a rule in Codenames where like, if you get them all right, you can guess one more.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's not in there.
No, because that's like a conscious choice, and how do you aggregate that?
Yeah, and it was probably too hard to figure out.
All right. My clue is Amiibo 2.
Okay.
I thought that said frog, not fog.
What else did you get at the store?
Stuff to make.
A tot show for later? You're gonna make.
Tachos. There were only 2 bags of tater tots in all of Kroger. The entire like frozen potato section was very empty.
Everyone's planning a tot show tonight.
Right.
Tot show.
Food, fuel, and flour. Alright.
They missed flour?
Flour was not one of the green words.
Okay. But that's one that they picked, that's why it's outlined in white?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, Team Mario. Your clue is employee 1. One word, clue is employee.
Oh, and we've lost. But at least I don't have to come up with any more guesses, because, oh my gosh.
Oh, is 9 how many you have to get?
Yeah, we have one word. One word.
Oh, okay.
I would have done better in the previous one. I had good guesses, or good hints lined up for the previous set. But, you know, congratulations on the win.
Hey, 30 seconds.
It's not over yet.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, cute.
You never know, they could totally mess with Dan.
You take
pity on me. Who knows I've messed with Dan.
Yeah.
Why do they want to be?
Yeah, lose on purpose. It's true.
We were going to, Brian, we talked about integrating this so like the winning team would automatically get a stamp, but I don't think we never figured out how to do it properly.
Yeah.
That's it. Red wins. Thank you.
There was like a play.
Congratulations. Well played, sir.
Yeah,
Well played.
I'm so proud of you, Team Mario. We'll do this more. This is fun.
Sorry, we're going again?
Stop, you guys.
Oh.
Being a clue giver is hard.
Yes. So true.
It is hard. It's stressful too, yeah. Because you don't want to let your team down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to scare anyone off from playing this game, but it'll make you lose your hair.
That's why I don't play it.
You know, will you click over there in the bottom right corner, where it says main?
I will. I can see it. I'm just doing this left-handed, so. I demoed Codenames at Gen Con once. And after that, I don't ever really want to play the game.
That was... I love that, like, that experience, Shanna. I don't...
It hurt my feelings so bad, though. Like, what, it happened like 4 years ago, and I'm still jaded about it.
It was not your fault, so...
Like, I don't know, I walked away from there feeling, like, real bad about myself.
It was like the first day of Gen Con, and it was like the first thing we demoed, and it turned out to be like a huge game at Gen Con, because it's really popular. Oh, the question
What were the clues they gave me?
What's that?
Didn't they gave me like 2 cities or states or...
Yeah, they didn't explain it very well, and they gave you the clue, and
And I pick fly, and then they just laugh at me, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what? You can fly to these places.
They didn't explain it very well, and then when you like clearly didn't understand because of that, they like didn't handle it with like grace.
They're just like somebody else's turn.
Yeah, they're like,
Stupid.
what's wrong with you? It's
Hey, go away, girl. But it is a fun game. I enjoy playing it when we do play it.
Yeah.
Metalhead Mario Can Move. I think I know how to do that one.
The lanterns.
I'm really good at like the first 4 worlds of this game. And then I forget how they work.
You know, I don't think there is a general stamp for when we play Code Mario, but we could make one.
Seems like we should.
Is there a moderator who's able to do that for us?
Toxic.
I don't know how. I'm sorry.
And then we can, if we can do that, we can go ahead and activate it right away. I mean, we'll get good coverage of people who are here. But only claim the stamp if you play the game.
Can you grab me a Diet Coke out of that cooler over there, Shayna? How convenient it was to be able to do that. Hey, we just got another donation from Allison and Luke. Thank you.
Will you hand me that napkin? I don't want to get your desk. I don't want to ruin your desk. Actually, I'm just gonna go get a towel.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Metalhead Mario Can Move. I don't even know what that means. Oh yeah, I know what it is. It's on the other side. If you guys could, if you had infinite money, so infinite money, you can you just invented Facebook and you made $50 billion and you want to celebrate by having a backyard party at your house, but you can hire anyone in the world as the entertainment. Like you can hire the Beatles or the Tragically Hip, and you can bring them to your backyard. Who would you pick?
You could have Pafamp in your backyard again.
Dave Matthews Band.
You would pick Dave?
But not like current
What?
Dave Matthews Band, more like mid-90s.
I thought they only played songs from the mid-90s.
No, they're still releasing albums. He says in 2018 they were.
You know,
Dan, you don't have pick?
I was thinking, you know, Brian mentioned earlier that about going to see Social Distortion and The Descendants. And those were both bands that like meant a lot to me when I was a teenager. And I've seen both of them live now, and I've also managed to see Nick Cave play with Grinder Man. That was really an amazing show, and he's a person whose music means a lot to me. And I was like got to see Tom Waits live, and that was amazing. That was really remarkable show. And as I think of like that kind of set of bands, you know, there's another band that I listened to a lot when I was a teenager that I've never seen live. I probably won't like ever be able to, and that's the Dead Milkmen. So maybe I'd have the Dead Milkmen come and play in my backyard.
I would love to have a Johnny Cash concert in my backyard.
I think my choice was Bare Naked Ladies, and then I was like, it's really specific though. But I do like their music.
Yeah.
But then Imagine like, it's on Imagine Dragons. I mean, I liked Imagine Dragons too. Like, that'd be fun in the backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would actually be a lot of fun.
Like, with their big drums and I don't know. I think that'd be really cool.
I used to go to these Christian concerts when I was younger. There's this band, I don't know if you've heard of them, called Newsboys. They're from Australia, and they put out a lot of like really cool Christian rock and stuff.
Will you say their name again?
Muse? M-U-S-E.
Like Newsies, but Newsboys.
Oh, okay.
And they their drummer always puts on some crazy solo. Like one time, he threw his sticks out into the crowd and then started drumming with Twizzlers.
Oh, fun.
Still managed to keep the beat. I don't know how. And then another time, he his set was on a pedestal, but we didn't really notice that. And then turned out it was like this big dais that had a hydraulic lift on it. So in the middle of his solo, his lift, like his set started lifting, and then tilted forward, and then started spinning as he's like just wailing away on his set.
Oh, how crazy!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Just losing it, right? And I'm like in a chapel as I'm watching this happen. I'm like, this is really strange and cool.
Am I supposed to be hollering?
Well, and like, when I used to go to church, I went to like a really buttoned down church. Like it was Mennonite Brethren, were basically the Amish of technology. And so, I mean...
Did you say the Amish of technology?
Amish with technology. It's pretty much
Amish
what
with...
Mennonite Brethren are, or Mennonites.
At Mario Marathon, that metal Mario can move.
And so we don't, when there's no loud exaltations of praise and whatnot, like you're just not allowed to do that. You don't talk during prayer, you don't dance, you don't wail, like none of that happens.
You don't play drums with Twizzlers.
Yeah, right. And so they, I went to a POD concert again at like chapel, and so I'm just watching them just rock out in this amazing way. And I'm like, this is super different from church.
Welcome, Raiders.
Also, my answer to the question, if I could have anyone perform at my backyard barbecue, there's my answer. Hootie and the Blowfish.
Not bad.
And I would want them to do a cover of Elvis Costello's What's So Wrong with Peace, Love, and Understanding. They did a brief part of it in this DVD, but it's not the whole song, and it's like my mission in life to get to
take a nap. Go take a nap.
I just took a nap.
How long?
I'm changing mine to Bruno.
Wait, so we got raided?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the stamp is unlocked, so...
I missed the notification.
What does that mean?
Well, we're in big trouble.
I'm leaving now. I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
SWAT team.
You were on camera. That is disgusting.
You punched it out of me. So,
See, you punched,
She left the seat really hot.
Did you eat some of that pizza?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go to bed in a few hours.
Few hours?
Headphone, yes. The No Strings Attached.
I took a nap.
Was awesome. We watched the concert. Ink open. Fantastic.
How many more stars?
We need 70 and we're at 60. Wow, we're at 63.
You just now noticed that?
Yeah, I was thinking we needed more. I should probably slow down a little bit.
No, you should speed up. Keep going.
Don't fall in the lava again.
Oof.
So for people joining, if there was a raid, it looks like we're around 600 viewers right now. We are the Mario Marathon crew, or part of it, and we are owned by Target Corporation. So you can see Target's official mascot, Target John, live with us. He's driving around Minneapolis, head of Target Corporation and many retail establishments. No, this is a lie. We started playing Mario here in 2012, and we haven't stopped ever since. No, about every year, give or take, we do an event called Mario Marathon where we just try to play all the Mario games in a weekend to raise awareness and money for Child's Play charity. We're giving away some T-shirts and prizes, and if you donate to donate to Child's Play charity at MarioMarathon.com, there's a chance you can win one of those. So we're not really a speed gaming group by any means, other than as Ben F describes it, slow being one of the speeds. Slow is a speed. More about community and hanging out. So we have fun, interesting conversations. Dan might give you some points, and you can win the point challenge. We don't know what that means yet, but it's possible. Who's in the lead on points right now?
So actually, it's Tara, Heart20 in the chat managed to score some points, and it seems that I'm just a really harsh judge and haven't given out very many points.
Well, I should probably get some points for asking.
Alright. I will give you 1/5 of 1 point.
Okay.
Wow, very stingy.
So I'm in last place then with 1/5 of 1 point?
No, Jed is in last place with negative 95 points.
Okay. So who's... Oh, Tara's next.
And then we've got pretty big tie at, well, actually it looks like Emily has 5 points, John has 2 points, you have 0.2 points, and yeah, that's Jed, minus 95. Shanna has 0 points for some reason. I don't know why I made a note of that.
I'm asking everyone to RT this in support of at Mario Marathon and at CP Charity. I've been a big fan of their streams. Go.
Oh yeah, if you tweet something and you mention MarioMarathon.com or Mario Marathon, it will come out on our feed like that. If you want to win a t-shirt maybe without donating money, you can participate in our passport program. All you have to do is watch. You can see right now there's a passport stamp unlocked for code Mario on MarioMarathon.com. You can set up a passport. Then you just, as you're watching, things will happen that will unlock stamps that you, as a viewer, can claim on your passport. Maybe I'll do a demo of it. Let's do a quick demo of it. So here I am on MarioMarathon.com.
At Mario Marathon you could do streams of just code Mario and I bet a lot of us would join.
See all of these
Seriously
stamps
fun.
that are available. If I log in as myself, I don't know how to do that. I would see the stamps that I've claimed, which there are none, but occasionally stamps will show up. If I've got a stamp, I just type in that code here, and boom, I'm off to the races, earning stamps, watching Mario Marathon.
At Mario Marathon who put the bomb in the bomb, she bomb, she bomb.
The same person who did that thing to the Whamma Damma Ding Dong. Hey, Ben F is back.
Hey.
Target John, be careful while you're driving.
I'm almost at the restaurant.
What's going on at the restaurant?
I'm just picking up food, Italian food, because that was what chat decided for me.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. The chat would want you to have Italian.
64 stars. Yeah, I want to save. 64 stars. That's like, hey.
A bit of the game. Good luck beating Bowser.
So long, me Bowser.
Hey, Mysterious.
Whoa. teleport. What's everyone in the chat having for dinner tonight? Be interested to know.
How do you like my mask? Can you see what it is?
At Mario Marathon, it was an absolute pleasure to send my community your way in a raid. I have wanted to do that ever.
So we ordered some taco time through Uber Eats, and they forgot part of the order, and they delivered it 2.5 hours early.
So is that good, or like you didn't want it 2.5 hours early?
Well, I asked if they delivered between 6 and 6:30, and then like all of a sudden I get this text going, "Oh, your order's been picked up." I was like, "Hold on, what?"
At Mario Marathon sounds like GLaDOS is taking over. The stars are a lie.
And so by the time I realized what had happened, I couldn't cancel the order, and I texted the driver, and he's like, "I already got your food." And then
The driver called you a dude?
Ground pound on it.
Thank you.
Ground pound him.
What's this? So it throws me off. You don't have to do it 3 times. Are you like a Buca de Beppo, or did you just walk in the back door of a restaurant?
No, it's the front door. But they have their kitchen windows right by the entrance.
1999.
Yep.
O'Malley? Hey, Tina.
Hey, Leedsy's mom. Thank you, Leedsy's mom.
Okay.
Run. Run, jump. Can be a backpack while you run.
Tell us about that song, Kaden.
No.
We get
I don't think that's a good idea.
donation comments here. Mysterious said, love you guys. And you guys found a great first time this year. So proud of you for sticking around for so many years. You're the best. Thank you.
Man, there are so many worlds I could play. This mushroom world. There's a snowman island. What's in here?
Thank you. Which ones are mine? O'Malley. These
There's
are
a
mine.
mirror.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh, thank you.
I got you ready to go.
Snowman's big head.
There's that.
Six more.
I know.
I get that for you.
Alright, chat.
You too.
I need to know which level you want me to play to get these final 6 stars, or at least some of them. Send your favorite votes.
Because everyone remembers their favorite Mario level.
They do.
Really? They can remember that much?
Alright, so you go up here. Figuring these things out the first time is really hard.
What is that? That's a giant penguin.
Yeah, I feel like I had to just jump on its head. Is that what I do?
Yeah, maybe.
I always have trouble with this part. And he blows me off my hat.
That thing doesn't actually exist.
I got an idea. I'm gonna try a whole new strategy, folks. First time here live. When he blocks the wind, he's gonna jump across. No, that doesn't work.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I thought you were supposed to like walk next to him.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
So Adam Doe says, young target with the drip. Mysterious72 says, love you guys. Leedsy's mom says, so glad you guys found a way to do the marathon this year. So proud of you for sticking around for so many years. You are the awesome. And Sir Think One, thank you for your donation. I hear target John's turn signal. That's awesome.
Caden, if you were 16 and you had to get a car, what kind of car would you want?
At Diamond Dog 42 at Mario Marathon at CP Charity looking good there, my friend.
What they would want.
I want a Tesla.
Not you. Like, I would just think you'd be like, I don't want a car, I don't want to go anywhere.
It's too much work.
Tesla will auto drive you where you want to go. Just saying.
It's a drag.
And there's cars for that.
You can race them.
What happens when you know exactly what to do?
I think you can try to mirror his movements and walk next to him. But if you just stand on his head, then you're above the wind.
I think that's obvious.
Oh, but you can also get down here. On purpose, not on accident.
Okay.
You can on purpose do that. Once you've shown off the ability to get that other star, but you don't need to get it.
Here comes the money.
Wow.
Thank you, John.
Oh, hey, John. Thank you so much. John is our co-worker.
Starting and stopping the car while the phone is propped up on the dashboard. Not a good thing.
Pro tip. Random Turnip, thanks for your donation.
I think somewhere in here you can get the...
Firefly. That flip. Oh, and it's not supposed to be Firefly.
No, it's
You
the...
just keep flipping
I'm pretty sure this hat lets you run through the...
ice. It's the Ice Walker.
And you can...
Oh!
Totally makes sense.
You just solitized inside of the ice, therefore you are no longer.
Well done,
existing.
Brian.
Really wish I didn't have to work today and could spend it chilling with my friends watching at Mario Marathon raise tea.
Oh, we are nearing 14K.
Look what's across the street from me.
Is that a Target?
Yes.
I thought it was a Scotiabank for a second there. But then I'm like, that would not be exciting for you.
Wonder if that's when that's actually going to open.
Yeah, it was supposed to open last fall, wasn't it?
I think so.
I guess I should know since I own it.
You gotta keep track of your business, man.
Right.
That happened so many levels below me.
Yeah, because I think the apartments were supposed to. Yeah, I think it was last fall. Because I think the apartments were supposed to be available for fall.
Hey, D-pad, super donation.
Now that's how you make an entrance. Or
just
tunnel in from Canada.
At Mario Marathon go for $14,000 raised for charity. That's amazing. Yes. Keep up the amazing work.
Cowman. D-pad.
Yep, the sound effects are still reversed.
Oh. Right, my namesake.
I can't believe that they decided to give Mario a hairstyle.
He had to have a hairstyle.
They gave him a hairstyle because of a level.
Can I shoot up there somehow?
Yeah, probably not. If you can shoot at perfect aim, then yes.
I would guess about there is the perfect spot.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's pretty close.
Purposefully landing there so that you can pass all of that work, right?
No, I'm gonna have to not pass everything. That's pretty close though. That's probably a speedrun move.
It's blocking the way of the... Yeah, you get hit by that. Why?
So Directional Pad had a donation comment. He said, hi.
Oh, really? One time, a celebrity said hi to me. It was D-Pad in a donation comment.
Brad Berkemeyer.
My internet is dying. Loudly crying face. Loudly crying face. WHYYY. Hashtag Mario Marathon.
Why? Brad says, let's get to 14K. You got us a little closer.
Is that let's get to 14K or let's get to 14K?
What?
14.
Say what again?
Banana.
Banana pizza?
No, banana.
Come on.
Milkshake.
Ooh, a banana milkshake. That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, banana.
Rallies. One day there used to be this like drive-through place called Rallies that was like a hamburger joint. They had nice kind of. I'd say they were most known for their like seasoned fries, which were really seasoned. But they also had banana milkshakes, like from a machine. So not like they were mixing up bananas or anything, but they had. It's not a normal flavor that you're gonna find at a fast food place. I'm really good at getting up there. That used to be a hard part for me.
Probably because you've been practicing so many darn times. Sandeep is on. He's just muted and doesn't have a picture.
Probably we'll do, in 15 minutes, start that donation train.
Oh yeah, and a t-shirt giveaway, right?
That train is for the postcard, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna do the jump on his head thing again. That was really much easier. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Where am I? We'll try to shoot back up there. I probably aimed about here. We'll shoot up.
Wouldn't up lose?
Well, I slid off, I think. But you're probably right.
Like up minus distance, right? Down less range.
Maybe when you take your engineering class this semester, you'll learn about trajectory.
What?
Oh,
I heard like 4, 9, 3, jillion, 12, 13.
There we go. Alright. So, Kevbone, what have you been up to recently? Any
Don't fall
exciting
off.
stuff? Did you watch the Undertaker Last Ride documentary? Oh yeah, I got up here before.
Really, you did? Is that the one where you said it?
Then I on purpose fell off.
You said accident.
Alright, so that's the Snowman's World. Good one.
Uh-huh.
Let's try. I always like Tall Tall Mountain. Let's go check that out. I haven't been there in 3 years. I think this is it.
Means family.
That is correct. Scale the mountain. I have fond memories of doing this one when being really tired several times. The monkey? Oh yeah, the monkey.
Why are you so angry at the monkey?
You'll see.
Well, Mario and Donkey Kong kind of have a complicated history.
Oh, the monkey is Donkey Kong?
Is the pink guy down there? I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that. So many good levels. Maybe we should just come back and 100% this game when we're done.
No! No!
I still love that, like, when we came in to start it, you had 3 games that had 120 stars. 3 save files of the 4. The other one had 2 stars. And, like, those are certainly not all the times that you've 100%ed this game.
For sure.
Tervier says, let's see if this works. Donation not found. Also, hack the planet. And Brian H., thank you for your donation. In chat, they are commiserating over the death of Mixer and reminiscing about Brian's famous sale on levels. I remember that. That was fun. That was, what, late Mario Marathon 3, I think?
Probably a mistake.
Of time beating Sunshine while you're tired.
I don't know.
You're the only one in this house who knows how to play Sunshine. So, huh.
Retro Forever says it was a good mistake. Also talking about an ethanol plant that was converted to make hand sanitizer. It's kind of interesting.
Oops.
Jalen says that made Mario Marathon 3 go on days longer than necessary. I would argue against the word necessary in that sentence. It made it go longer, and that was awesome.
What did I hit?
The monkey.
Might as well get the other red coins.
What's the challenge in going up?
Worth noting that Mario Marathon 3 did raise over $82,000 that year.
That's insanity.
That makes it the 4th most successful, if you want to call it that, or highest raising marathon in our history. That was a good one.
And whoa. Huh.
You've never seen the
Never did that before. I can't win. I mean, I can't lose.
Yeah, those are kind of opposite things.
The painting rejected you.
The airbenders are on my side.
No, they aren't.
Did you not see them? Why is there still... Oh, that's a different one. I forget how I get down to the...
You get darn lucky. Or you follow that path.
Yeah, you could probably long jump it.
A whole Mario Marathon blindfolded ? Just put a blindfold while watching the marathon. # Mario Marathon.
Savage Boredom in chat says, one of my favorite Mario Marathon memories was falling asleep with the stream on and waking up to Sundeep's band playing music and being so confused about what was going on. I remember, I think it was Mario Marathon 3, there was a wheel spin that got me a t-shirt and I slept through it, and to this day it's probably in like my top 5 list of regrets, was sleeping through that.
I don't think he has 5 regrets in life. So.
I
wouldn't be surprised.
I thought it was like Mario Marathon 4 maybe.
Dad, you have to actually scale the mountain this time.
Why?
Because
I think it was
the last star has to be the first level of a level.
because I remember
The last star of the 70 has to be the first part of the level.
because Mario 3 was the first Mario Marathon 3 was the first one with T-shirts, right?
Mario Marathon 2, I think we had the Stargate T-shirt, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember because I know that the year the Stargate shirt was introduced, I didn't win, and so the next marathon I was set up with like a laptop and my computer, my TV, and like all this stuff, my phone, and I was ready to win. And I ended up winning the previous year's shirt from Surplus, and then 2 of that year's shirts, which is this, which I'm pretty sure this is the 4 because it has 4 on it.
That's pretty smart.
So yeah, I think the first shirts was in 3. So Sandy Fortune, Ras Monster, and Apello, thank you so much for your donations. Kev Bones says he finally got around to playing Sunshine for the first time last year. He had a rough time. Relatable.
My first time playing Sunshine was in Mario Marathon 1, and it was right in the middle of the game. I got handed a controller and everybody left, and like...
That's how I first played it. And
I was like, I was like, what is this flood? I have no idea what's going on. What am I supposed to do? And I just ran around until someone else came in, I think.
At least I had the advantage of having watched previous Mario Marathons when somebody handed me the controller. So I was like, oh, well, okay.
Yeah, it was really frustrating for me, and like it kind of soured me on the game actually, which is unfortunate because I think over the years I've come to appreciate that it is actually a really good game, and I would love to have a different experience of it.
Big Toby, thanks for your donation.
So we could try to get...
Or is it Big T Obey? Big 2 Bay?
Let's try to get this star. I forget what it is. This is the one with the clouds, right?
Big Tob, eh? Thank you, Abriel, for your donation. Chat is talking about the adjustment incident.
How long is it going to take you to beat this game?
Minutes.
They're talking about Rage
Until you beat Sunshine?
6 hours or something? I don't know. Why, are you going to take a nap? Good idea. Really take a nap, though.
If I take a nap,
Where's the bomb? Oh, there's the bomb guy. Gotta find those bomb guys. Ba-bomb. I made these little wooden ba-bombs for Mario Marathon 2, maybe, as prizes, like hand-painted. And it was one of, like, the first Reddit posts that I ever made that got traction, like, front page. I made these ba-bombs for $2, I think, is the... something like that was the title.
Have you done any sharing on Reddit for this one? Happy to. Thank you, Annie Kiki, for your donation. Brian and Neil in chat was saying that they first found out about Mario Marathon on Dig way back in the day.
Oh, yep.
I think Dig and Way Back in the Day are redundant.
You guys don't still use Dig? I'm sure there's some incarnation of it. Well, that's not going to work.
Sci-Fanatic, thank you for your donation.
I did get the coin.
Sci-Fanatic says, welcome back, everyone.
I found out about 2 from IRC. It was Snow Phoenix.
Yeah, I discovered Mario Marathon during Mario Marathon 2 when Will Wheaton was tweeting about the 100% Sunshine Run. That's what got me.
I found about Mario Marathon during Mario Marathon when we started Mario Marathon.
Maybe slightly beforehand. I think you had access to the early beta, closed beta.
True. When did we actually, like, it wasn't long enough that we could make a website and get in contact with those people at Ustream. So, but maybe like a month.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of lead time on it, but honestly, I don't know that at least I didn't take it all that seriously. Like, I never imagined it would turn into what it has turned into. Not even like a fraction of what it's turned into.
You mean you didn't think when I was like, you want to do this, that we'd be doing it 12 years later in a pandemic with people from around the world have raised?
No, that was the only part I didn't anticipate. I was like, who? You know, there wasn't Twitch at that time. There wasn't streaming video games like there's now. I was like, who's gonna want to watch us play video games that we're not good at? You know, like, how are they even gonna know about it? Like,
oh no! All right, we're gonna have to come up with new things because this is gonna be kind of duplicate. We already had. Kaden and I were already in both costumes, so let's pick another thing. We could have Sandeep do fortunes. How about that? Let's respin the wheel and see if we get Sandeep does fortunes. I'm sure he'll be back soon, right?
he's on the call.
No video, no sound.
Yeah.
Just taking up space in our feed with his name.
Doesn't want us forgetting him. Like we ever could. People in chat are reminiscing about Ustream.
4x3 video. Remember that was a big change. We had to accommodate 16:9. It didn't look right with the couches. This is like the first year we've done the game is bigger than everything else, which is like one of the common complaints people have about our setup. That like people that, especially folks that weren't like around for a long time.
Yeah, I was just checking. People in chat are reminiscing about Ustream, so I was checking the Mario Marathon channel on Ustream. It still exists. Icon was promoting Mario Marathon 4. It has 1,470,670 total views. The last video is 9 years. But it's still out there.
Pretty crazy. It's definitely, there's like a level of effort thing, like those couple marathons that we. Did someone just walk behind me? Alright, it's 7 o'clock. The combo is over, so our contest is over.
And no one gets the postcard because
we need to set the combo amount to $5. And then really? We're going to start a combo train. Probably, how long do we want? 2 minutes? That seems pretty good. Everyone that donates, your donation will receive you a Mario Marathon postcard.
There's combo amount and combo minimum.
Combo minimum is how many times, like how many donations you need for the combo to like begin. And everyone in this will get a Mario Marathon 2020 postcard mailed to them. With one special thing. You have to check the box that says you want to share your address with the with Child's Play. If you don't share your address, you won't be able to get your postcard. So we will pull your address that you use for your payment for this particular thing. If you donated for a T-shirt and won that, we'll contact you separately because we're shipping those out. But since there could potentially be 569 people that donate to win this postcard, accommodating that a little bit tricky. So yeah, just donate. Everyone that donates $5, once this train gets going, is entered as a winner. Everyone's a winner. There's one up over here.
In chat, they're talking about Ustream. Ustream was absorbed by IBM Video, so if you go to ustream.tv, it takes you to IBM Video. But if you go to ustream.tv/Mario Marathon, then that's how you can get to the Mario Marathon content.
Yeah, it's weird. We use Ustream at work.
Still?
For stuff like as a IBM thing, I guess.
Right, sort of like a baseball. Potato Moto, Becky and Steve, Fitzer, Mama Bear Psych, and Befferny, thank you for your donations. Mama Bear Psych says, shout out from Air Bear Psych, who leveled up to Mama Bear Psych. Would love if you could say hi to Baby Bear and Baby Bear.
I'm so excited it started.
John Bell.
Honestly, this always just makes me impressed in development. You're pushing Michael.
Donation train going at Mario Marathon. Donate now for the kids and get a postcard. Here's mine from 2016.
Dennis for King, postcard, please, to Canada. Fugitive Cheese, Jeremy Ward, Rin, Taser One, Edward Mass, Darkness Descends, thank you for the donation.
At Mario Marathon I donated to get my postcard in Canada. Hashtag vacation impossible, hashtag Cowman. Postcard train going on now at Mario Marathon. Donate $5 and click the share your address box to receive a hashtag Mario Marathon postcard.
Giant Star platform.
Jeremy Ward says, thank you, Mario Marathon. Text Bobble says, all aboard the postcard train. Eureka345, Gordon, Ryan Adams, Campbell, and Brent, Carolyn, Lou, Charlotte, Nora Price, and Kat. Thank you all for your donations. Kevbunk.
See, the wind is on Bowser's side too.
Carolyn says, Mario Marathon's the reason I haven't changed all of my names to Hypergalactic Cannibalism. Address for postcard has
Yeah, you're gonna want to stop reading that.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm on it.
Choo choo.
Price says you guys
Hashtag
rock.
Mario Marathon.
Cat T says Purdue grad fan since Mario Marathon 3. Keep it going, guys. Much
Hashtag
love.
Mario Marathon Dan. Do I get points for this? Hashtag mask up.
Yes, I know I say this every time. But this is the year I win a shirt. Multi-Rack B says Postcard Train. Multi-Rack B, Brian H, Stacy and Adam Dennis. Daniel, Adrian Archer, Joey Glatt, Couch Gorilla, Mario Nastaman, and Sierra Bree. Thank you all for your donations. I'm going to do my best to keep up with those challenges. Stacy and Adam says hi. Henry and Lily. Couch Gorilla says Postcard Combo. Knight says keep that donation train rolling. Knights, Moonlight, and David T. Helazar. Thank you all for your donations. Brett,
I'm really bad at throwing accurately.
Mojo, Michelle, Rick, Danny, Loswin, Cameron, Moore, Mr. Potato Moto, Brianna Evans, thank you for your donations. Just keeping up with this. Long time to make- Oliver Ian Price, thank you for your donations. Brad says, come on, ride the train. Hey, ride it, woo woo. Mania C. Mojo says, woot. Oliver E. Postcard, please. Comtravere and Wing Wolves, thank you for your donations. Comtravere says, keep the train hack going. Wing Wolf says, postcard.
I'm so bad at this.
Fanatic, Ergo, David and Nicole, Doobie Mouse and Gordon, thank you all for your donation. Fanatic says, I hope I get it this year. I didn't last time. Ergo says, keep up the great work. Doobie Mouse says, let's keep the combo train running all night. Choo choo. Gordon says, forgot to share my address so the children benefit from my mistake. Nice. The Sager family. So, Sager family and Brandon Shorey, thank you for your donations. Brendan says, let's go for full marathon next year and keep this one awesome this year.
Looks like a few of them have come through without the addresses.
Thank you, Free Innovators, Rachel, Unamused Clerk, and Bobetti for your donations.
We're up to 94 people on this train.
Rachel says, so happy you're back in action. Unamused Clerk says, postcards for the win. Bobetti says, rocking my Mario Marathon 2017 shirt. Fingers crossed I can double up the collection.
And with that, we just crossed $15,000.
Well, then I guess we're gonna have a wheel spin.
And it's probably gonna. We didn't update the wheel option. So says the wheel.
Malnimi and 15K, great job. Thank you for your donations. Cody Violator, thank you for your donation. Cowman and Comptveer, thank you for your donation. Cody Violator says, need that stamp. Cowman says, donate to see if we can kill Cowman with all these thanks and comments. Comptveer says, not on my watch. Bethany says, I already did this for the postcard, now I just want the train to keep going. Thank you, Hawkins, for your
That first Mario Marathon fighting game, this took forever.
Rex S and Cookie Mom, thank you for your donations. Cookie Mom says, ready to go for this combo. Dustin Wilson says, glad you guys are back. Stay safe, everyone. The Hyde Clan says, postcard, please. Thank you, Dustin Wilson, Ras Monster, and the Hyde Clan for your donations. I might be doubling up on some of these thanks, but it's better than missing people. Pepper Sauce, thank you for your donation. Oh, I should probably go get this.
That was a good line, man. Just too weak.
Holy Family, thank you for your donation.
Got him.
Rocky 32189, thank you for your donation. Benny Aloswin, thank you for your donation.
Wow. Time do we start this game? 3 o'clock?
Oh, no, but according to Violator, I was the #1 person to donate in this combo.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Dash TS, thank you for that donation. Very generous. Greatly appreciated. Lee Greaves, thank you for your donation. Lee says, postcard get.
So, at Mario Marathon is doing a charity stream for Child's Play. Here's a postcard I got in one of their previous EV.
Alright. I'm going to take a break, clean this up, get some of this food out of here. Maybe go to the restroom. We're going to switch consoles, and we're going to try to play on this janky Super Mario Sunshine disc that I got. It didn't work when I first got it, so this could be, like it would just skip, and eventually the thing would be like, can't read this disc. So what I did was, I took a wet towel and some rubbing compound and polishing compound for a car, like if you got a scratch in the side of your car, and I hand polished the disc to the point that I could get it working. And I was able to play like 30 shines of the game within that state, so that seemed pretty good. It looks really scratched up though, but I got the big nicks out of it. It's weird though, that feels like your disc would need to be like really level. So, alright, I don't think I want to wear a hat for a little bit. We do need to get Sandeep to do Fortune, so if he comes back, maybe we could do that between games.
Retro Forever is offering to drive his disc to you. Right?
Where does he live?
I don't think he said, and probably not for me to disclose, even if he did. Let's see. Knight says, keep the donations rolling.
Amazon basic batteries. guys ever lick 9-volt batteries as a kid or an adult?
Oh, don't do that.
The new Gen Con beer came out today.
Yeah. Let's try that.
Wow, $15,000. Sandeep's gonna read fortunes.
Virgo says, "Oh, I didn't know this was for a combo for a postcard, and I didn't check the address box. Fixed. Smiley. It was a smiley. He didn't type smiley, just to be perfectly fair."
Here, let me see if I can put in eye drops using the webcam.
Shouldn't you tilt your head? That's hard to watch. I can't. Let me know when he's done. Oh, there's a donation though. Kiri 700. Thank you for your donation.
It means so much to me.
You done yet?
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
Okay. Seriously, I have been in a doctor's office where someone else was getting a consultation about a potential procedure, and they nearly had to give me oxygen. I'm not good with those things.
Yeah, I don't have a strong stomach.
At Darkness Descent at Mario Marathon that makes two of us face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Hey, Sandeep, are you around?
I like how the robot describes the emojis. If you've watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, it's kind of like the character Holt when he gets an emoji in a text. Like, it's a face with a box around it.
We've completed a lot of games faster. We're moving faster. When we played, just for comparison here, when we did this in 2008, we played all the same games starting at 3 p.m. So we were 4 hours later than this. We completed Super Mario World at 6:30 p.m. So that would have been about 2:30 for us. That seems pretty good. And then we finished Mario 64 at 5:47 a.m. So 4 hours earlier than that, we would have been like 1:40, like 2 in the morning. So that puts us like, what?
Dan Miller, thanks for
6.5 hours ahead of schedule.
Yeah, I don't know, but I bet we got more difficult stars on Mario 64 this time too.
Oh, probably. Because, like, we got all of them. I'm sure we didn't get 100 coin stars.
Yeah, exactly.
I would, definitely wouldn't mind playing that game some more if we have more time at the end, maybe some bonus levels. But so the interesting thing is Mario Galaxy is a game like I played myself and then never played. I haven't played it ever because it's been John and Dan and Chris Deckard that played the game every year. Like that would be when I would sleep. And then it seemed like Nate was kind of always on a lot of like the new Super Mario Brothers games. I don't think I could go in 100% one of those games. Some of those like bonus levels at the end of New Super Mario Brothers are so tricky. They were like the World 9 or Special Worlds or whatever. Crazy.
Dustin Wilson says, keep the train going. Peggy Hill, Pixel Mom, thanks for your donation.
Let's watch.
Baby or Bear is over here living for this combo, is what Baby Bear Sykes says in chat. Hi, Bear Baby and Baby or Bear.
So the first donation in this combo was Bethany, is that correct?
Lieutenant Dyson 52, thanks for your donation. Long-time Mario viewer there.
Maybe the Fisters.
I know that I was number 100, if that helps. Lieutenant Dyson 52 says, I've been watching for years, and Mario Marathon has always been one of my favorite events of the year. Thanks for doing it for the kiddos.
Looks like the Fisters is probably where we would start. There's a big chain of people that There's a chain of people that started sending in their address.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Any other Mario game on here that we haven't played? All right, we're gonna shut this down. I got this kind of janky GameCube to HDMI, dude. So it gets these weird scan lines. Sorry, that's the best I can do. Only does this when it's being captured, though. The combo ended.
Combo down.
That was it. That wasn't 600 people.
Oh, it was like 122, I think.
Yeah.
Mama Bear Psych, thanks for your donation. Mama Bear says Baby Bear wanted to donate all her money. That is very sweet. Thank you. Patrick H. Psychofish, thanks for your donation.
All right. So our combo is over. We'll probably, if people want... That's not good. Come in, this isn't good.
What?
What does this mean?
An error has occurred. Turn the power off and check the cube instructions. Ooh. I mean, I'm no expert here, but maybe turn it off, check the disc. I don't know.
Check the instruction booklet, maybe.
Maybe it just can't play the intro. Let's just get the game going and skip that intro video.
Yeah, maybe. Patrick H. Psychofish said, greetings from Germany. Looking forward to another postcard for my set. Love you all. Stay healthy.
I don't think this game card has a thing where everything is completed.
At Heartwozero, that is amazing. Hashtag Mario Marathon.
I'll let this go while I start up the stuff. At some point, we've got these sardines we can use. Caden's got a couple water bottles here.
Yeah, I should probably run the... Okay, I'm going to run the 7 o'clock t-shirt contest.
So it's a donation contest?
Yeah.
So 5 to 7, okay.
Yep.
I don't know that I donated to that.
And yeah, Tara, there's a t-shirt contest every 2 hours, so you're entered into, if you have an entry for, if you were part of the training for the postcards, you will be entered into one of the t-shirt contests. I don't remember what time that started, but one or the other. 5 to 7.
So if Peach says I have a bad feeling about this, does that technically make Mario Sunshine a Star Wars movie?
Okay. 7 o'clock t-shirt. Alright, that's another of the 7 o'clock t-shirt giveaway. Congratulations.
Evbone, longtime Mario Marathon viewer, big supporter. Once again, well earned. Congratulations.
All right, so I have a question for Cowman and for Ben F. The Mario Marathon's about playing games, and we play a lot of Super Mario Brothers games, but we also play other games. Those of us participating in the stream have played, like Code Mario, or we played Family Feud, or various other one-off games that we've played. I think we played Stick Your Head in a Bucket of Ice one time. Of those games, which is the best that we've played?
I really like Code Mario. I think it's great. It gives a lot of audience interaction, and it requires a lot of creativity, a little stress for the guests, the clue givers. But no, I really enjoy Code Mario. I think that's probably the best. Wait a minute, is this for points? Am I in debate club?
Yes, this is this or that. Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, whoa, geez, I was okay. So yeah, further to that point, why Code Mario is the best. I mean, it's a work of coding genius. It's clearly created by a true technological artiste. So we can appreciate it on both a technological level as well as an enjoyment and entertainment level, which is fantastic. It's good for the lulz. It drives people to dress up and prepare and participate fully. And a lot of the Mario Marathon people. Myself included, are big fans of board games, and so this is based so loosely on a board game, and so it's like a Venn diagram of our multiple loves. So I think behind the scenes we enjoy it, and I think that comes through the screen, and so sincerely, even when we're struggling to find a hint, it never comes off as tedious.
Okay, Ben, what do you think?
Hello?
How do we find it on the TV?
I don't know if you can get on the TV. Just go on your laptop onto MarioMarathon.com.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Got it. Thank you.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Sorry. All right. So this is cool for Dan, maybe. I just got in the mail the Crystal Cast. I don't know if you can see
cool.
it. No. 2020 Gen Con dice.
Yeah.
Now with a chip.
So, Ben, what is your favorite non-video game that we play? Or, I'm sorry, not what was your favorite, which is the best? This is not a question of opinion, it's a question of fact.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to remember what there is other than, Code Mario is probably, I can't think of anything that I can't remember anything that I think is better than Code Mario. So I really like the interactivity and how many people can get to participate in it. I think the interactivity is what really drives Mario Marathon. I know that's what hooked me into Mario Marathon when I started watching Mario Marathon 2. It wasn't just like a bunch of people like sitting around playing games. Like you could actually talk to them, and they would talk back. So yeah, I think the interactivity and all I'm trying to remember how many players is it that can get in on Code Mario? I missed the game today.
We had about 100, I think, playing today.
Yeah, I think the fact that we can have that many people in on a game is like that's like the spirit of Mario Marathon. That's like if you distill it down to like why Mario Marathon has become something that we're still doing 12 years later that nobody would have predicted. I think it's the interactivity, and I don't think anything does that as well as Code Mario.
Interesting. You're both wrong. The best game that we play is the passport stamps.
Well, that old
It's
impressive
engaging throughout the
mechanic gets me again.
Yeah, it's engaging throughout the marathon. It's evolving throughout the marathon, and I think it's fair. Like Code Mario is unique to.
Thank you, Ian M, for your donation.
Code Mario is pretty unique to Mario Marathon too, but I think the passport system is as well. Also for me, like this is not factor into it being the best. But one of the things that I really like about it is our army of hardworking moderators. So I can have an idea for a stamp, and I can go in there and say like, this is the stamp for when we get rated, and then I can forget about it. And if we get rated, it just magically shows up. It's like writing natural language stuff that just happens like magic for me. And I don't want to take that for granted, so I do want to say thank you to our army of moderators. They do so much for us, make this show possible, really.
Yeah, mods are great.
Ian says, so glad you guys are doing the Mario Marathon again. So did we get negative points, or am I still at 0?
No, I worry that that
Whoa! Flood's talking.
What's going on, Brian?
First voice acting in a Mario game. Well, probably the part that I missed was the first. But... Okay, you can go now. Why is he looking at him like that?
I think you both made good points about engaging the community. I think that's really valuable. And I think it's an important aspect of what we try and accomplish with those games. So I think you're on the right
finally
track.
won a hashtag Mario Marathon t-shirt.
I also have become aware that I need to be more generous with these points, I think. So you're benefiting from that. And I'm a little, and she's going to hate me, I'm a little uncomfortable that our current winner is not even on the stream and is in the chat. So I need to get us a new winner. So Carmen, I'm going to give you 8 points for that.
I'll take it.
And Ben, you get 6.
All right.
Jump.
And I wish I was not watching the chat. Did the chat come up with a consensus on the best game?
I don't know that they were talking about it much.
Oh, no? Okay. Code Mario is super popular. I thought the Family Feud was fun when we played that as well. Like, I don't know if that, because
At Mario Marathon, Savage Boredom wins a shirt. This is definitely real. Hooray for Savage Boredom.
Brian, when we did Family Feud, does that still work? Is there a web app for that?
Probably.
What about Stick Your Head in a Bucket of Ice?
Yes, the code's
No
still
web
available
app
for that.
Or Wax Brian's Legs. That was another game that we played.
What a game. You remember the Mortal Kombat thing John and I did that was supposed to be kind of like React Time, but you could like
remember that.
Pick moves.
Oh, yeah.
And we had some screen that would just like scroll up and be like, do a kick. Like if a bunch of people click kick, it would just tell like, John, do a kick. Or something like that. It was kind of a precursor to React Time. The technology wasn't quite there yet.
Yeah. It was ironically, I think, more ambitious than React Time.
Yeah, we refined it. Sometimes it's what you take away that adds to the experience.
Sometimes less is more.
I would have accepted Wheel of Awesome as a game. It was not the best game that we played, but that's another game that we play.
We're gonna need more ice. I wonder if Shanna drove her car. So I took my oxygen. I got this O2 sensor. Took my oxygen levels. They're still good, just so you guys know.
That's the load off. Glad to hear. I've been waiting for that.
Eat a Stick of Butter was a game that we played.
Yeah. Get White Castle.
Some of these really kind of push the definition of game, but
prepare the behind for the smacketh, perhaps.
You guys want to see my new balls? I got these juggling balls from this company in
wow,
the UK.
That is impressive. Not so much the balls, but what you're doing with them.
I've heard that before. Okay, so this is, let me see if I can do this. I can't usually do this sitting down.
Wow.
You're saying you need to stand up to do what you're doing with your balls?
Do you guys want to see my new balls? Hashtag Mario Marathon.
They're nice though. Feel like, see, the nice thing about these balls, when you drop them down like this, they just thud and stick.
You know, I think I have balls like that.
Your balls do that?
I think I swear I have nearly identical balls.
And have you tested dropping your balls?
Yeah, because like they're almost like a little beanbaggy kind of like.
Yeah,
I think I have. I think I have those balls.
They're a little elastic. So the company that makes these, they're Flames and Games in the UK. Flames and Games Juggling Equipment.
Yeah, I got balls like that from my day job.
Well, I'm gonna put them back in this.
I would show off my balls, but I don't want to reveal my day job. So you'll just have to take my word for it that I've got balls like yours.
Hashtag Mario Marathon is back, baby.
With my balls.
Sounds like hashtag Mario Marathon After Dark started earlier than usual.
Juggling.
Mario Marathon, apparently Brian's balls feel nice. And Calman has balls just like them. This is fun. Go donate.
I think careful use of the full stop, the period in your tweets for the robot are getting really good results.
That was not nearly as funny until the robot had to weigh in, and then I just couldn't keep a straight face anymore. The robot broke me.
Oh, is there a stamp for that? I feel like there was a stamp for that we laughed out loud on the stream.
Lol.
And Duke Nukem, would juggle steel balls, I think.
Yeah, but he so rarely had time to play with himself.
True.
The Duke Noog, thank you for your donation. Oh, we got lol stamp up. Gotta go get that.
You want to hear this? No, nobody ever wants to hear an explanation video again. That's the stupidest thing you can put in a game. Do you think board games will ever get to the point like video games where it's like you need an instruction book, your game sucks? Like, like every game just, I mean, it would have to have something.
The Duke Noog says, I'm a simple man. Mario Marathon happens. I donate. Been watching since either the second or third one. Keep up the great work.
We'll keep up the work.
Work does not make one great. So for anyone who is watching this on Twitch or elsewhere, if you're not sure about this whole donation thing, you can go to MarioMarathon.com and donate to Child's Play Charity, which provides books, games, and video games to children's hospitals and domestic abuse shelters so that children going through difficult times can still be children. And studies show this actually results in better results, not just with mental health, but with physical health and well-being as well. So, yeah, head on over to Mario Marathon to donate. Donate $5 or more, and you could be entered to win a T-shirt. Check it out.
And if you didn't win the particular T-shirt contest in that time slot, we're going to give a T-shirt extravaganza at the end where we'll be giving away several T-shirts to people who have donated throughout the entire event. So you get a second, third, fourth chance at winning a T-shirt. Every donation counts. In a couple hours, we're going to be giving out a T-shirt for people that participated in our passport system. If we can figure out how to do that.
You click the button that says run the passport contest. I'll do it.
And what is it? Anyone that's played it, like anybody that's got stamps, or is it the person with the
Click the
most
button,
points?
and it picks a winner. I believe it is. I don't know. I believe it's among anyone who has collected any stamp in the time frame.
And you're in 1 entry per stamp, I think.
Is it 1 entry per stamp? I thought it was 1 entry total. I will find out. Somehow.
I'm at 24 stamps right now, I think.
Wow. I've never actually participated. How about you guys, if you're on the Mario Marathon website, if you like the stamp system and it's interesting to you, something to do, then click cheer. And if you think, you know, I don't need stamps in my game marathon, just get better at these games, play more games, you can click boo. Oh, I wasn't.
Excellent.
Okay. Yeah, I found where I.
Oh, sorry, I was pointing down from that thing where I was showing you guys my balls.
Well, on the. Is that the old. No.
Outstanding.
Nice.
Yo, dog, I hear you want stamps in your marathon?
Yeah, it seems like people like them. I really like that cheering thing. I need to figure out how to get that onto Twitch.
That would be cool.
I've been thinking about like just taking all these tools and making like some kind of like Twitch enhancement plugin type thing. People could put this stuff like maybe you could put it in your like a chat command. You just type /cheer or /boo or /react and just drive it off of that. So anyone in the chat can just do it real time and then have a thing where anyone can just be like, I want to react time in my stream, and they just, if they're using, XSplit, which I don't know, is that what most people use still? You just embed this web page, and then it would play your sounds for you.
Yeah,
You could admit
I think a lot of people use OBS
or Streamlabs. Yeah.
Yeah, any one of those things, anything that can embed a web page and capture the sound from it.
Yeah.
It would be easy to do.
I mean, part of me wants to think if you could almost just pull it from like emotes and emojis, like if a lot of people put like a lol emoji, but then people might spam emojis in the chat, that might be problematic.
Well, I think we'd use the same sort of like threshold system that React Time has.
Yeah, I'm just worried about it triggering automatic flood protection in Twitch. I'm not exactly sure what kind of limits are on that. You don't want people accidentally getting muted or otherwise punished just for participating in React Time. Also, Invalid Peer, thank you for your donation. I'm no expert in Twitch, so you guys are the wrong guy. I'm just saying, maybe check that before you do a bunch of work. Oh, and Malfunct is in the chat. Malfunct is saying that that there are Twitch extensions and they have an entire API for stuff like that. So there could be some potential there.
And Dark just offered to, that's what he does for a living.
Oh, wow.
So he offered to help. Remember, we were there when he got accepted.
That's true. All right. Sandeep is back. Sandeep, a while ago, we made it over the $14,000 mark.
Okay.
And then shortly after that, we made it over the $15,000 mark, raised for Child's Play charity. And the first time this Wheel of Awesome spun, said some nonsense, like some just total nonsense.
Like what?
I don't know. But the second time it said Sandeep should do the fortunes.
Okay.
And we said, okay, we'll do that as soon as he comes back. And you're back. So how do you think we should select who we do the fortunes for? Is it people donate and then you just do it, or
I think you just... I think if I open up I think if I remember correctly, the last time what I did was I just had the scoreboard, donation scoreboard up, and there were $5 donations that rolled in, and then somebody just kept track of time, and I did it for like 4 minutes or 5 minutes or something.
Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going into Sandeep Reed's Fortunes. We're going solo Sandeep mode.
And who's going to play kazoo? Ben, go get your kazoo.
Does anyone have a kazoo?
Oh, Ben does.
I think there's some kazoos in the bottom of this tub. So I have this
My friend
tub
at
of,
Useless Traffic talks about hashtag Mario Marathon raising $$ for Child's Play charity. Check it out.
Thank you, Maya. There's a
I've
donation
got
comment.
Kindren's kazoo. I've got a bunch of unnamed kazoos. What's the sanitization process of a kazoo?
It's been in there for a year.
Nothing's alive, or it's totally a...
Or it's totally deserved if you get something from it.
How do you play this? Do they even work anymore?
There you go. Thank you, Rob Crazy. How are you? Hey, somebody have the donation comments up?
Yeah.
Cool. You want to read and say what Maya
Just
said?
a second.
Oh, yeah, we have one from Maya. Says, I've been a fan since Mario Marathon #2. You guys are amazing. Thanks for all the laughs and support for kids.
Aw. Let's see.
Triple combo.
Back.
Just a second. Just a second.
That's okay, yeah.
Gotta do a thing real quick.
There. That's even better.
Just a second. Just a second. This is gonna be amazing.
Someone in chat was asking if Cowman is Jed. I don't know where to begin telling you how wrong that is. I'm in another nation of a different race and have no musical talent. So yeah, we are definitely different people.
But other than that,
I don't know how that confusion would have come about. I will take that as a massive compliment. We do both have podcasts. We have that in common. And we run the Mario Marathon from time to time.
Oh, you're sending me your background? Is that what you're doing?
I'm no. Just
Donation, yeah. Who was that? Newman. Thank you for your donation.
all right. I'll put some text on this thing too.
Title goes here. Talk about seeing the sausage being made, right?
All right, there you go. So we should probably do like a few fortunes, just like random fortunes from the chat or something, and all the people that donated. Do you have some way to generate these fortunes?
Yeah. Uh-huh. I absolutely do. I need to get another one.
Super combo.
Triple combo. need to see where. Oh, there's my camera. Who donated?
Do you have the list?
I do. There we go. Rob, starting with Rob Crazy. Hello, Rob Crazy. Here's a fortune for you. Go with your gut feeling. That's the cue for the kazoo. There we go. Can we get this done? Two
Back
years.
again to the hashtag Mario Marathon social distancing for the kids of Child's Play charity. $1.
Lead Z. Work with your destiny. Stop trying to outrun it. Jerry and Kelly, do your job to the best of your ability. Brad Berkheimer, to achieve wisdom, you must first desire it.
Mario Marathon Social Dancing
Odin Yoshi,
Spectacular
this
is
is
live
weird.
now, raising money for Child's Play charity.
I'm turning off the tweeter robot.
Okay, I think it was Joey, right? Joey, if you haven't got it, fake it. Ian M, stop letting other people stand in your way.
I don't know if that's good advice.
Rosie, just have fun. Savage boredom, lead by example, not by words alone. Tara Osler, everything has beauty, but not everyone can see it. Cody, pay attention to your family. Don't take them for granted.
What the hell?
Logan and Austin, don't wait for success to come. Go find it. Becky and Steve, work with what you have. Omtervir, do your job to the best of your ability. This is Gruber Gamer. Stop procrastinating. Make a decision already. Gordon, to achieve wisdom, you must first desire it.
See, you got to say "in bed" in your head at the end of these things. It's way better. I finally get it.
Yeah. Retro forever. You love peace. Oh, this is hilarious. Mr. AA, generosity will repay itself sooner than you can imagine. Not real Dan, make a wise choice every day. Maureen, a kiss is not a kiss without the heart. I think I missed a couple. Scrolled off. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's very quiet today.
Yeah, Target John, it's pretty much the same, just without the kazoo.
The O'Neills, there are big changes ahead for you. They will be good ones.
Like a sleep number?
Oh my.
Or just a number. You can't tell.
Are we?
Wow, we
Are we
missed
caught up?
missed a few here. Oh, Jerry and Kelly, Brad, Joey Glatt, Knights. Knights. Service is the rent we pay for the privilege of living here.
All right, we're ending the donation or the thing, but you can finish up. I think I
John
didn't
W.
catch who the last one that went in was.
Virtuous will find joy while wrongdoers find grief in their actions.
Let's do Mr. Grubber Gamer as last one.
Mr. Grubber Gamer, perhaps you have been focusing too much on spending.
All right, did we miss anyone?
I think I saw one.
Choctopus, welcome with the Raiders. Can you read a donation for Choctopus?
For Choctopus?
Choctopus.
All right.
And Winwolf.
Before you wonder, Choctopus, am I doing things right? Ask yourself, am I doing the right things? This one is rich. I'm glad we stopped it because this one would have. It says, your father still loves and is always with you. Remember that.
Oh.
That would have been not that fun. Enjoyed the meal? Buy one to go too.
All right, back to Mario. Thank you,
You're
Sandeep.
very
That was
welcome.
great. I liked that. The whole presentation there, on the fly, that was just fabulous. I'm glad we stopped so we could focus on that. Thanks everyone for donating, bringing us so close to $16,000.
Yeah.
What's our next contest, Dan? What's coming up?
We have a 9 o'clock t-shirt giveaway.
All right.
Actually, I just made that up. Hold on, let me check the actual calendar.
Yeah, we should. So all of you that donated to the postcard train and to get your fortunes read are also entered in this fabulous t-shirt contest. I mean, you're getting
9 o'clock t-shirt giveaway, 10 o'clock passport prize, and it's 1 entry per stamp, and that's since the start of the passport. So if it's in your passport right now, it's an entry.
cool. So claim that Zoltar stamp. It's not up there. It went away. Dude, we should have had stamps for the start of each game. I feel like that might have been something we had before.
Yeah, that's good. We should have done that. We have the stamp for defeating Bowser, which comes up at the end of each game, but it's the same stamp each time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like being there for ever. The goal of the passport system was the more that you're invested in watching the event, the more your stamps you're going to get. I love this game. Oh, I played that creepy music.
Toad and Yoshi said I missed Toad and Yoshi. Toad and Yoshi. Do you remember that father one? Go for it.
Oh, no. Can folks hear this game? It feels like it's a little bit quieter to me.
I don't hear it.
Is the game audio? I know we can't hear it. I mean, I just wondered if the it's really quiet. Okay.
Yeah, I know people in earlier games were kind of commenting on the volume of the gameplay.
It's quiet.
No, I turned it up. You can tell me if it's too quiet.
Or too loud, you mean?
Yeah, too loud.
That's better, says Othello. Too loud, says Heartbeat Music. Too loud. Better. There we go.
There's,
That's
I
a lot
mean,
better.
On our Zoom call, there's no intentional game audio, so like we're not going to be able to hear it without loading the Twitch stream.
Yoshi in chat say, thank you for the worst fortune ever, Sundeep.
Oh yeah. I mean, that definitely was one of the worst fortunes ever, but by golly, was it the funniest one I've ever said.
They were all pretty good.
I think oh, I don't know whether I've ever shared this with you. Have you guys heard of the wisdom of Chopra?
Like Deepak?
Yeah. So there's a random word generator that just strings words together. Okay? And basically I shared this with you, Ben, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he says, I mean, you just reload the page and it comes up with gems like, the mind meditates on immortal chaos. Right? Your heart is your heart is the foundation of formless life.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Hidden meaning differentiates into great silence.
See, my mom used to have a bunch of Chopra books, and so it's like, yeah, no, this checks out.
Yeah. Our consciousness grows through dimensionless facts. Like, what the heck?
Okay, that one's kind of cool.
Oh, you say cool? I'm okay with this.
I said kind of. I threw in that qualifier.
True faith is the path to personal force fields.
Can someone update the game if we haven't, that we're playing Sunshine? Thank you, Ben. When the pandemic started, our work started having like inspirational people talk to us and doctors talk to us to just kind of like, I don't know, address issues with people being concerned or all kinds of stuff. There was like, how do you talk to your kids about this? How do you deal with being alone? Because some people live by themselves and doing that. Or like, how do you deal with your spouse if you never can leave the house? Because we were pretty much everybody's staying at home. And they had Deepak Chopra was one of the speakers one time. I didn't watch it. But
you're not missing much.
They also had Trevor Noah. That one was.
Oh yeah.
Kind of,
it's
I'm not sure.
The thing with Deepak Chopra is, it's like he's making so much money off of saying things that really. You could read off a cereal box, but really what it is that if you really stopped and thought about it and said it to yourself, it'd be just as useful. It's just, a lot of it is just random words strung together. And of course, I personally don't like it because he's bilking so much money off of so many people.
Yeah.
And under the guise of Eastern wisdom, right?
Yeah,
and
well,
he's not selling himself for child's play, for example.
No, I mean Deepak Chopra is for like the Elizabeth Gilberts of the world who are going on their eat, pray, love journey. Like that's who he's good for.
Yes.
And basically that's the only people he's good for. And you know what? It might be, and some people might actually get some value out of it, and that's all well.
And that's fine, right? That's completely fine. My entire issue with all of that stuff is just that, it feeds into that same kind of Abhu mindset. It's like it reinforces all of the same stereotypes.
Absolutely.
It's just teach somebody else to do it and turn them loose.
Yep.
Maybe turn your weird fadey ghost status off when you're talking serious, Sundeep.
Do you guys remember?
I like it.
Do you guys remember that? Oh my gosh! So on my Facebook, right, my status is my Twitter picture, my Facebook status is all going like that, and so of course somebody I know had close family member pass away. And so, I'm typing this really sad condolence thing, I'm so sorry for your loss, stuff like that. And my images, it was so embarrassing. And so I had to talk to them. I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. I should have changed my profile image. They're like, no, I thought it was funny. I was like, I lucked out this time, but that could have gone so poorly.
No, honestly, I don't know that I want to meet the person that's going to get mad at you for the profile photo you had when you made a comment. I mean...
It's just, no.
I mean, in that moment, yeah, maybe, but it's
it's not cool. I mean, that it read exactly as I was cheerful and happy and had a huge thumbs up that their, close person kicked the bucket. Not cool.
I mean, I get it. It's like, if you think that there's a potential of hurting someone, then you have the time, you take the time to change it, that's fine. But I'm saying if you are just not cognizant of it, because why would you think about your profile picture when you're making a comment?
And that's why they let me off the hook with the roll of the eye and,
it tends to not kind of factor into my decision-making when I make a comment.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it would be unreasonable to be angry with Sandeep for that.
I agree.
But Sandeep is such a gentle and courteous person that, he does think of these things.
But that's
after the fact, Dan.
After the fact, yeah. He is also very slow. He's gentle and courteous and slow.
I lag in real life.
He's deliberate and careful.
Yeah.
But also, I think sometimes when you're just surrounded by grief, having a moment of levity sometimes is probably important. It's hard to know that, especially on the internet. There's no way to predict how things be.
That's right.
When that moment is.
It can go so bad so quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, you made it very clear your intentions.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Brian
I mentioned the war once, but I think I got away. Anybody know that reference? Anyone?
Sounds big.
Don't mention the war.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that from? I know it though. I totally know it.
Yep.
I think my reactions are slowing down.
Faulty Towers. The Germans.
Yes. I love it so much.
Are you in game mode, Brian? On your TV?
Computer monitor. Okay. I played through a bunch of these stars without ever dying the other day, so I'm sure it's just me being tired. Like, you can see that other level over there.
Yeah.
So cool.
You got ahead, so you're doing the opposite of making up for lost time.
Yeah, it was part of the script, remember? We just do a lot of fails if we get ahead of schedule.
Yeah. Yeah, these fails are 100% intentional.
So, Cowman, or maybe like Leedsy or Tara or anyone like that was here, Carolyn, there was a few of you that were like exposed to Mario Marathon for several years and then got the chance to be kind of like part of it backstage or see kind of the behind the curtain stuff. Are there any surprises or like takeaways that you have from that experience? Like, oh, it's different in this way, or I thought it would be more like this or that.
Yeah,
they probably thought it'd be more organized.
How far
Well,
into the
sometimes
game
it's more organized, and
How far into the game?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I talked about it in my podcast at the time, but one of the things, like two things come to mind. One was just that as nice as everyone seems on the stream, if anything, behind the scenes and in person, y'all were nicer.
that's not what you'd expect. Like you hear about like Hollywood and things like that where people are nice on camera, and then you meet the actor and you find out they're a total impatient jerk with people. And so like you figure that people are amping themselves up and presenting the best version of themselves. But if anything, I found you all nicer in those candid moments. But in terms of like if I had something that was like critical, I was surprised at how much crosstalk would happen. And so I was expecting a little bit more like, radio type discipline that people wouldn't talk over each other. But
No, what the heck are you talking about? That never happens.
Well, and it's weird because on the stream it seemed fine, but when I was there, I guess I was just more aware of it because I didn't want to contribute to it. So maybe I was like a little worried unnecessarily, but
I think that's it. It's frustrating if you're on the stream because like if you recognize someone's talking over you, then you're not going to just keep talking. But the person that doesn't recognize it is the people that are talking. That was the thing I'm most excited about with this format is it's much harder to have crosstalk.
But in a way, right, the crosstalk also helped because that's how real parties, real get-togethers work. There's 25 people in one kitchen, right? And there's 14 different conversations going on. Here, because each one of us is taking turns and, handing off the speech baton to each other, it's a little bit more sterile, right? Not necessarily in a bad way. I think that, just the fact that we know each other and have hung out and have conversations, and the vast majority of people, even in chat, know us, helps with that. But if somebody was coming in from, the first time ever, there's this element of one-step removal. So, for example, two people could have been talking about some story, and one of us could have, shouted under the microphone, kind of, thank you for your donation, or I saw that on chat, I can't believe you said that, or things like that, right? It's a lot more alive. But,
We're hearing from some of the folks who are who are in the chat now. Surprised at how comfortable Jed's house was thanks to your repairs, Brian, immediately beforehand.
Yeah, but that fan was hanging from the ceiling by a wire was terrifying every time I walked under it. I was like, that thing's gonna just sort of Damocles kill me one day.
What was it?
It was the big square fan, and it was hanging from a wire behind the warp.
Oh.
And every time I walked under it, I wasn't worried about hitting my head. I was worried that it would fall on me and kill me, but it never did.
Yeah, I got more than a couple of worried texts about the box fan of Damocles.
Yeah.
Hey, what is Bethany talking about?
So she mentioned a couple things. She mentioned that let me ask.
Well, there's something about.
So she thought that it would be more formal, more. I think she said higher production, and what she found was she had walked into just a group of friends hanging out and having fun, which is completely my experience of this whole thing. But I obviously have a different experience than most people. That's certainly how it started, right? And for me, all I expected it to be at the beginning, it's turned into something more than that. They also talked about nerves, about coming onto the stream for the first time, being nervous and scared about it. Stage fright, I guess. I don't know that I've really experienced that. I've been excited. I'm always excited at the start, but it's like I woke up this morning and I had to go. I went to the grocery store to pick up some groceries for my folks, and I was rushing through the grocery store as fast as I could. I was I gotta hurry. And I was this thing isn't gonna start any earlier if I get all these groceries bought sooner. It starts at 11 o'clock no matter what I do. But I still have this urgency and this excitement to get going. And now I'm really tired and it's only 8 p.m.
Oh, so Tara said something in chat about, people making a hurtful comment here or there. And the reality is that there have been people who have made hurtful comments to almost every one of us. I definitely know the mods have banned at least a half dozen people for being racist towards me, for example. But those people are typically the people who skim from marathon to marathon. They are not the people that hang out. We know each other's names. I mean, a bunch of us have watched the vast majority of you grow up over the past 15 years.
And our kids too.
Right. So, it's a very different feel. I think that grouping is different. And these pond skimmers, right? Who trolls that go from place to place, just kind of lobbing a verbal grenade and then moving on to watch the chaos. I mean, those are a dime a dozen. So who cares, right?
One thing I did, and I was hesitant.
Dimes are rare now, Sandeep. There's a coin shortage.
One thing I was hesitant about bringing that up, but one thing I noticed is that the trolling seems to have a real big gender split, which was disturbing for me. Like, yeah, we all get some of the hate, but it seemed like the women got it so much worse. It seemed like the frequency and the depth of it was worse. Like, someone might say, like, oh, Cowman's too loud, and so they would say that. But like, if it was a woman, they would call her names. And so, like, that was really upsetting. I wasn't sure how to deal with that, seeing it happen. And again, good for the mods, because they take care of things so quickly in chat, which is great. But you don't have that level of control on Twitter, and so some of the hate on Twitter was kind of, that was a little rough to see that happen and see the disparity and the unfairness between them.
Yeah, and the thing that I found out just about 10 years ago, early on, when I was hanging out with the Marathon crew in chat and stuff, was just how normal women gamers and just have to deal with this all the time. And it's a terrible thing that it's so normalized that one would have to go, oh, let me change my gender to play a game, multiplayer game. That just blows my mind, right?
I have friends who their daughters are talking about wanting to become game developers, and they're trying to talk them out of it because they're concerned about the toxic nature of towards women, and they're concerned about what it'll do to their mental health. And so they want my daughters to follow their dreams, but I'm scared of what it'll do to them.
And it works the other way too, right? The constant male toxicity that a young man would be exposed to in that kind of a thing, that just normalizes that behavior over and over again. Hey, Rand al'Thor showed up after a very, very, very long time.
And just one positive thing that I remember was when I was first headed out your way, I was really kind of intimidated by Jed and Sandeep, because they're, and that's no criticism of them or anyone else, but in my mind, they're just so quick-witted.
Yeah.
And I'm often slow to pick up on the gag or the pun, as I think I demonstrated earlier. And so I was really worried that I was just going to look stupid sitting next to them, or I would have trouble understanding them or still being at their speed. But they couldn't have been nicer, more welcoming people, and so like I was just instantly made to feel comfortable, and it was so weird. I think I talked about this on my podcast, where it was like I felt like going there, I was meeting people I grew up with that I didn't know I had grown up. It was like if I had went back and met friends from elementary school or something. Even though we didn't really have that kind of shared history, it was just like instantly, here's my second family, like that level of comfort. And that was a relief, and it was also just truly lovely.
Yeah, well, and I mean, I don't want to speak about Green Parade, but I mean, it's,
Sorry,
All right, I don't want to speak on term Cowman.
People in chat were like, why are people calling him Ray?
But I mean, it's the Cowman's not someone who feels immediately comfortable in a new situation, and so for him to have that immediate, like, I'm home, basically, that speaks really, truly to, I think, the community that you guys have built over the last 12 years. I mean, you've really kind of cultivated it and really made sure that we all kind of comport in a certain way, and that we all kind of agree, like, certain kind of language is just not acceptable, certain behavior is not acceptable. And so we kind of know when there's, like, new people that are just trying to watch the world burn. And so we kind of, like, and we also know when it's new people that really kind of want to be a part of the community, right? So we know immediately, okay, how are we going to kind of respond to these people, right?
Or just on the culture you've created.
Hey, Brian,
It's great to watch them when they figure it out, and they're like, "Oh, this is what this is about." Tight.
turn down the game volume a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
No, go on, please, Mindy, go on.
But yeah, no, I just think it's really cool that they when the quote unquote new people, they figure it out and they just want to be part of it. Like that's really cool to watch that happen. So I like that we're not like no, it's our group and you can't be a part of it. It's like, yeah, come on, like check this out.
And that's one of the big reasons why I think a whole bunch of the support crew always try to figure out, for example, whose first year it is watching this, or is this things like that. Like we haven't done that in a while. So chat, anybody here who hasn't been here before, is the first time seeing us?
Also, a malfunction chat says it's a bit sad that he won't be seeing us at Portland Retro Gaming Expo this year.
Yeah.
But we'll be there next year. That's
Absolutely.
the plan.
One thing I was telling Brian earlier that caught me off guard about that year that we had all those guests. And don't misinterpret me. I love doing this show, but there are times when it feels like an obligation. When I'm really tired, but we need people on the stream to engage, or we've got to run and fix the Wheel of Awesome because it doesn't work right at the start because we didn't test it, or things like that. Like put some pressure on me. And that Mario Marathon was the first time when there were so many people there who were able to go and be on stream anytime, day or night. I felt like for most of it I could relax and enjoy it more. But it wasn't.
That's great.
It wasn't as much. The pressure was off.
You weren't around for Mario Marathon 2, correct?
I think I was around for 2. Maybe
But
not.
I don't remember now. The thing that we saw was, Ben Cotton and I were just watching y'all play, and then all of a sudden we were like, you know what? I mean, they're tired. They're falling asleep.
What time
So
are you gonna
both of us drove from completely different parts of the city with no coordination whatsoever, banged on the door, and we're like, we're here to wake you up.
Yeah, you still have about 10.
That was pretty cool.
And that's one of the things about the team. It's solutions focused.
You get up at 4 in the morning, take over.
I can never get up at 4 in the morning.
If you
Ever.
go to sleep now, you can.
Unless one of
Would you do it for
Sorry.
Disneyland or Universal?
What are you offering?
I'm not. I'm just saying. He's saying he could never wake up at 4 in the morning. I'm saying if it meant going to Disneyland or Universal, would you wake up at 4 in the morning? Probably, I imagine.
We did it.
There you go.
You could go to both of those places.
So not only can you not never, you in fact have.
It's true, but he's gotten a lot lazier.
Well, yeah, that's not gonna change. Like at all. Yeah.
I was just about to say that it's wonderful how nobody on Mario Marathon awfulizes and everyone is solutions focused. Feels like I'm out of place saying it now. Also, Guteng in chat was talking about how he and I had a chance to meet last year. So I did this epic 17-day, 7-state, 2-province road trip where we went to Gen Con in Indianapolis. Along the way in Sioux Falls, I was able to meet up and have dinner with the Guteng clan, which was, I look back on that whole trip and it's just amazing. I still can't believe we did it at all, that we pulled it off.
Not like the
It was a lot of fun.
Don't fall into it.
Yeah, for sure.
I think missing 2 to 5 sounds right, because I started watching Mario Marathon 2, and I people had mentioned you, but I think I actually met you, and I went to a Mario Marathon, the first one I was at, you weren't back yet, and then I met you at the next one.
Trying to remember. See, I vaguely remember. All I remember really of that long ago, Ben, was when you interviewed, and we were like, oh yeah, he looks exactly like he does when he calls in. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Looks like a lot of fun, Brian. I'm Indian.
This level?
Yeah.
We'll see if I can make it through the end part of this. There's like the later ones where you have the flood and you have to get like red coins or timed or something on these. These were so hard the first time, for sure.
Will anybody be going to DCon next year? D-Con? I don't know this one.
What's that?
D-Star Con.
We're planning on going to Portland Retro Gaming Expo and maybe Gen Con next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not heard. Oh, Dragon Con.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Smack Talk. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, John, that was a very nice thing to say in chat. Oh, just that it was awesome when we were in Indy that we were there, inspired him to take the drive down and participate that year. That's awesome. And yes, giving some love for the OS Mac Talk or
Oh my gosh, we're going back quite a few years, aren't we?
Yeah, Ben's around somewhere.
Well, no, I mean, we're friends on Facebook and all that, but it's like, I miss having him on the screen.
Yeah, he'll probably join at some point, maybe.
Yeah, it was Dragon Con that they were referring to at D-Con.
Yeah.
Is it weird that I really like when a celebrity passes, like his
Can you actually sleep?
generally some of the either most insightful
You go to bed in an hour
like celebrity.
when mom gets home.
Yeah.
Mom's not home.
No, she's out with her friends.
She's always out with her friends.
Some kind of backyard birthday party.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah. But she'll be home in just a little bit.
Ben Cotton has promised to take me to a baseball game when I go to Indy finally.
Why would you want to do that?
I'll play the Kazoos while anyone's trying to sleep.
And so I plan on holding him to that.
I'll play the Kazoos.
He took his
Thanks,
daughters
Kaden.
to a game just recently, I think. But he's a huge baseball fan, right?
Oh yeah. Well, and his kids are too, I think, right? So.
What I think would be awesome is if next year for Gen Con we could all get a session together at True Dungeon. That would be amazing. Like a Mario Marathon True Dungeon crew. That would be
That's like one of the
would be amazing.
things that I've never done at Gen Con is True Dungeon.
That was my favorite thing. That alone is reason to go. I would go for that.
Well,
Is
you
it?
had to be like talked into that too, didn't you?
Well, it's pricey, and I didn't really like. It's basically like 12 escape rooms in a row, and it's really well done, and it is a hoot. It is so much fun. And I should probably stop saying nice things about it because it's hard to get tickets. Gosh, don't go. Don't waste your money. I don't need the competition for next year.
Donation get. Little bit of a delay. Johnny B 383, thank you.
Congratulations on donating to Child's Play charity.
Child's Play.
All right. PAX. We went to PAX East, the first one of those. And that was really fun, and I haven't made it back since. I would like to, I think Caden would like to go to one of those.
Hey, Brian,
Mm-hmm.
have you figured out how much we're making per hour and compared it with your salary yet? Yeah, we have to do that, remember? I mean, that's like...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't make $15,000 a day. This is more than I make at my job. Good work.
Thank you.
What am I supposed to be doing? Chasing down Shadow Mario? Oh, this would be so easy. Die. And he just jumps in the water. Makes no sense. The flood also...
That's what I'll do.
Oh, I caught him. I caught a Mario. Shine up, shine down. Shine get.
Shine get.
Woo.
Shine get. Wheel of Awesome.
Hey.
All right, it's gotta redo that one.
There was a moment there where for a second the image stalled and it looked like it said Sundeep reads blindfolded, and that would be
Good.
You don't have to. That's how it is in real life. Chuck Banzai and Anthony, thank you for your donations. Do you want to spin that again, Brian?
Yep.
Bradley girl, the chat is moving reasonably well here, so yes, I can read it pretty well. Respin the wheel. Hello, Noka. How are you? Donation get from Ted. Thank you, Ted.
See if that does it.
Wheel of Awesome. Super Combo.
There you go.
Okay.
Paniel, thank
I
you
will
for your
come up.
donation.
I will come up with a thing. You guys can collectively come up with 20 questions. Should I pick a thing from inside of the Mario universe?
Is it a
or just
dinosaur?
thing in general? Any guidance?
Sure.
Okay, we will do.
Sorry, I'm like thanking everyone with being my mic being muted. My apologies.
Oh.
But thank you for the comments on the hair. Thank you.
A thing.
Guess what? Brian and Nori are watching along with Angie. Hi, kids.
Oh, hey.
Kids.
Hi, Angie.
Hi.
Hi, Brian and Nori. All right, I've got the thing. You guys collectively can ask questions. It's a real world. I'll tell you, it's a thing.
Tell us more about it.
It's not in the. It's not a Mario world. It's not like a Goomba or something like that. We can try that one in a minute. We'll do 2 rounds. So you can like consult the chat, come up with your questions. I'll just tally them off on this sheet here. You only get 20.
If you have to play the game, I'll tell you.
Okay. And they have to be yes or no questions.
Yeah. Is it alive?
No.
I'm not going to ask all 20 questions. Do you find it outside?
No.
Is it man-made?
Yes.
Is it in the kitchen?
No, not usually.
Is it a tool?
Yes.
Is it in the bathroom?
Not usually.
Does it run on electricity?
Yes.
That was a retro forever question.
Oh, I never do this 1 second.
It's a tool. It uses electricity. It's not yet Mario Marathon After Dark.
And it's not in the kitchen or the bathroom.
Is it a power drill?
No. So you could ask about location of it. Like, I think that's a good trend. It's not a power drill.
Is it in the garage?
Not usually, in my experience.
Does it apply torque for its purpose?
No.
We have some donation comments.
Is it in the laundry room?
Not usually.
Can you easily pick it up?
No.
Duck Banzai says 16K hype. Cobb Career said playing games all day and all night. Donate for the kids. All right. Blindfold challenge. No sight. Keep it up. Fight, fight, fight.
All right, sorry. Now I'm not blocking the camera so much. I had to write a quick email.
We're angry at Uber Eats.
Is it a television?
No.
Would I consider... what would I consider a tool? Not in the kitchen, not in the bathroom.
Runs on electricity. You
Is
can't
it a
easily pick it up.
ceiling fan?
Vacuum?
It's kind of a...
No, you can't be giving...
Like, I would consider it a tool, but you might also consider it an appliance. So that's a pretty big hint. Well, how many questions in and on this are
We just asked
24.
our third question.
Our third?
Yeah. No.
That was our second.
Yeah.
That sounds
we're
more like
15. That's the real count.
Okay.
And you said it's not for cleaning, correct?
I don't think we asked that question.
Oh, is it for cleaning?
No.
Okay, so not a washer dryer.
It's not in the laundry room either.
You can have that question back.
Okay. No, potato tomato, no, you can't lift it.
Easily.
Easily. Does it do anything to temperature?
It does.
Is it temperature related? Is what really?
There's a heating element.
Who donated? Super Luigi.
Zachary Spanos.
And Zachary Spanos, thank you. And he says, hello, guys. Hello, Zachary.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Whose birthday is it?
Happy birthday to you.
An oven?
Happy birthday, Zachary Spanos. Happy birthday to you.
Is it a hot water heater?
No.
Where did you
Someday.
find that Zachary Spinner's birthday is today? Panos' birthday.
Oh, it's not.
Probably.
It's not.
Okay.
I don't think. I mean, I figure there's like 1 in 365.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent. Yeah, it's a great
It's
statistic.
better than the lottery, and I bought a lottery ticket one time. Maybe they'd be like, Brian should do the fortunes. If I got it right, man, I'd be taking your job, Sundeep.
But I mean, it was. But it is someone's birthday. Crapbox. So you know, we got something.
We can do it again. All right.
Whose birthday is it?
I think Crocbox.
How many questions do we have left?
We have 3 questions left.
Was it? Has it been determined whether or not it's in a garage?
It has not been.
Not in a kitchen, a garage, or a laundry room.
Okay.
It's a tool/appliance.
Has a heating element. You can't easily pick it up. It runs on electricity. It does not apply torque.
And it's not like easily pick it up, meaning like it's not a hand tool.
Right.
Is it one of those salon hair dryers?
Yeah, that's it. No.
It had a heating element. It's a tool/appliance.
Yeah.
You know, come on. It's not any of them damn rooms you mentioned. Darn rooms. So.
Oh, is there a star somewhere out here now?
Are there versions of this that run on something other than electricity?
No. No. I mean, maybe if you also have a power inverter or like a generator.
100%.
You could,
I see. Clothes
But-
dryer, somebody said, but we already ruled out cleaning stuff, right?
And laundry room, yeah.
And laundry room. Printer. Controversies. Is that a tool? Laminator. Would you find it in an office?
And that's our 20th question.
Damn it.
Yes. You would find it in an office.
And has a heating coil.
I think, I don't know, from what I'm seeing in the chat, I think printer's probably the best guess.
Yeah.
A 3D printer was the
3D
object.
printer.
I wasn't sure if, like, I would say that's as much a tool as not a tool, like it's a manufacturing thing.
Yeah.
No, that was 100% legit. I think if we'd had like another 10 questions, we probably would have figured it out, if even that many.
Okay, now we will do something from the Mario universe. And it will be... I gotta think through this. Something that I would want to... Something that I like... Okay, I got it. So this is... I will answer these as if the Mario universe were real. So like, if the object were Mario and you asked, is it alive? I would say yes, even though Mario is technically not real. Or
Wait,
alive.
Mario's not real? Are you serious?
Wait a minute. Yes, Mario is real. He brings you your presents on Mario Day.
So let's start there. Is it alive?
Yes.
Is it an enemy?
Of who?
Mario, an enemy of Mario.
Yes.
Is green one of its colors?
Maybe, but not. primary color, I don't think.
So it sounds like it's not like a Koopa or Bowser.
Yeah.
Or this caterpillar thing you're fighting.
What? That's not. I didn't think that was green. I'm colorblind. No, I'm just kidding. Wow. Blue, Charlotte, and Nora.
Thank you.
So
Thank you very much.
They have a donation
Probably
comment?
a question.
No comment.
Bosses, right? That was...
Is it? Would you consider it a boss enemy?
No.
Is it in at least one game on Super Nintendo or earlier?
No. At least I don't think so. I mean, it could be not like in some kind of like Paper Mario game I never played.
Mm-hmm.
Would you find this enemy only on a special level, like an ice level?
I don't know how to answer that question. like, I want to say generally yes, but then I think like there's like the big level and the desert level and the beach level and the like most of the levels I would classify as like themed kind of.
Yeah, but then there's gonna be like Goombas and Koopas and stuff that you're gonna encounter.
Yeah, yeah.
All of the levels, right?
Yeah.
I guess
okay.
like maybe
kind of.
Maybe the
That's
question
the
is it an environment specific?
Yeah, there you go.
No, not really. It's in a variety of different.
Okay.
There's also like castle enemies too. Like so I think there's certain enemies that are associated with an environment and some that aren't.
Yeah, and like the penguins, you're not really gonna see in the desert levels.
Yeah.
Maybe desert penguins.
Yeah. I guess there is a desert in Chile, and there's penguins in Chile, so it's possible.
I'm trying to think of non-boss enemies that were introduced later.
Yeah.
There's those like football players and I think are they introduced in Galaxy?
World.
All players were in the Super Mario World.
Yeah. Does it fly?
No.
Is it typically larger than Mario?
I would say it's like definitely in the same order of magnitude as Mario, but maybe just slightly larger, or maybe roughly the same mass or slightly larger.
Do you defeat it by jumping on it?
Nice one.
Kind of. But that, like, jumping on it won't kill it. Like, you'd have to do something else as well. Like a regular jump. It's not gonna cut it. For this secret enemy.
Does it require a ground pound?
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Okay. So I don't know. I don't know if thwomps are stunned by ground pounds. But that got introduced in World.
Yeah.
Well, those kind of thwomps, anyways.
Is it bipedal?
Ha! Good one.
I'm just reading the chat. I'm not asking these insightful questions.
Yes. Ed Roach. Man. Invalid Peer, you keep donating money to Child's Play. Thank you for that. Don't put yourself into a hardship. It's always advice. That applies to everyone.
That's right. We haven't done any spiel about just telling other people, right? As opposed to overextending oneself, which is something that we typically remind people about. Like, yeah, just donate what you can, and if you tell 5 other people and one person donates $5, it's like you've done it. So just spread the word.
Someone asked, was it introduced before Mario Galaxy?
Yes.
All right, y'all. I'm going to head out. I'll see if I can check in bright and early tomorrow morning. What time did you say Shanna's waking up and taking over, Brian?
I don't know. Something like... Hopefully, I can make it till like somewhere between 4 and 6 a.m. I might just take a nap on the stream before running.
Well, if you feel sleepy, text me or call me.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
I'll keep you awake.
Oh,
I have at least 3 dozen soapboxes that I have not stood on in the past 2 years.
Yes.
Alright, is it in Super Mario Sunshine?
Yes.
I realize that I'm probably not the expert on this stuff, so I really need to rely on the chat.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you got past World, I'm like, I'm out.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Hey.
Wheel of Awesome.
DK.
Wow. Luke DK.
Wow.
Well, we're getting an ultimate donation.
Yeah.
Dave and Abby Evelyn are back in full form.
Oh my lord. So what are we supposed to do? What did that wheel say? Play a game of... Okay. So let's finish this game and then we'll come up with charades.
Is it Il Pantissimo?
No.
No. Is it Petey Piranha?
No.
Is it Cataquack?
Yes.
Nice.
Mr. Potato Moto, thank you.
Good job.
He's green on the side. I kind of was wrong about that. I wasn't thinking of the eye color. Which one is this? This is Red Coins of the Coral Reef. That sounds easy.
I realized we'd only asked like 11 questions and narrowed it down pretty well.
Yeah, the games was a good way to do it for that particular enemy.
Yeah.
It is, but it does show up in a bunch of different levels, like where it kind of springs you up. And the questions about can you jump on it were good because it shoots you in the air when you jump on it.
Yeah.
And you have to spray it and then ground pound it. And I don't even know if you can kill it in, like, there's a couple levels where they... exist in Mario Galaxy. I don't know how you handle them there, or if they're just invincible. So charades, huh? So we should probably go out of the game and play charades like full screen. Maybe, so people can actually see what we're doing.
Alright, well, I'm going to go to bed too. So I will
Good night, Ben.
see y'all tomorrow morning. Good night.
Sounds great. Thank you for all your help today. Keeping us honest, running the contests, updating the game status.
We might not have enough people for charades.
Well, we just have to act something out, and then the audience, or the... How do you even play charades?
I don't know.
I could just blend up the sardines and eat those. How about that?
And then they can all guess what movie you're drinking about the sardines.
Come here.
We are going to run a contest in 2 minutes, though. And this is the contest that will include all of the postcard train donations, right?
Ooh, yeah,
2007? Yeah.
Alright, there's 2 of them. That was hard to get. Those shy coins that run away, ugh, so annoying.
You right, Cowman?
Yeah, I may have just dozed a little, so getting back at it, getting the energy up.
You can take a nap.
On stream and nobody spotted it.
Oh, there's a stamp and they didn't get it.
I would twirl my mustache if I had one, but I don't.
Alright. I'm gonna do charades. It's gonna be Dan versus me.
Well, you want to run this contest first?
John Belf, thanks for your donation.
I'll run it. I mean, I just want to...
Much Mario, did you see that name? That donation name? That's great. Warren would love that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely would.
I wonder what their donation comment was. Although I wonder, is it like is it the Filipino thing or is it the Doge dog thing? Probably, yeah.
And I don't know if David Evans has been read or David Abbey's has been read.
After that giant donation, oh, we got to read
I'm
that.
not sure. Not yet.
Let's see. So Distant Much Mario said, I can't believe I've been loving this event for over 10 years. This is the highlight of my summer in 2009, and I've hyped you ever since. Also, as a developer, I'm super curious about what the issue with the Wheel of Awesome really was. Or what the issue was with the... Yeah, okay. I'm still waking up. And Dave and Abby Evelyn said, good to see everyone again.
Good to see you too. So, every time the Wheel of Awesome runs, it has this like pseudo REST API, but it's stateful, which means it's not really a RESTful API because it'd be stateless. So it pulls down like this state to understand if it needs to run. And it was doing that, but then there's a backend, and we didn't clear out the backend from the last time. So as donations were coming, it was triggering the alert, but it was like, oh, the next spin isn't until like $38,000 or $82,000 or something. So it never actually like queued up that there was another thing that needed to be done. And then we fixed that, but then I had also conflated a different issue where I accidentally instead of disabling the watermark, the big watermark in the corner, I disabled the Wheel of Awesome. So we fixed the original issue by just cleaning out the old data, resetting the system.
Ted, Kayla, and Adam, thank you for your donations. Kayla and Adam say they've been watching since Mario Marathon 1. Keep up the great work.
Wow. Thank you. Got you, Shadow Mario. Hours into the marathon, 9 o'clock, giving away a t-shirt, and we are going to give that t-shirt to Oil on Canvas. Oil on Canvas just won one of the Mario Marathon 2020 t-shirts. Right here, you can see it in my video feed. It features a Mario themed star, Mario Marathon 2020, the game controllers from the 5 Mario things, the systems that we're playing. So one interesting question, if you're drawing a star, where do you start? Do you do like cross, down, up, down, back? Or do you start like the letter A, like up, down, over? You start at the top?
I do.
Well, that's wrong.
Yeah.
-5 points.
-5 points. Ooh.
No! That's not fair! This isn't
No, I'm not allowed to. I can't influence that, Dan. I'm sorry. Unless you agree.
I started at the start too, so maybe I'll give Calvin 5 points.
That's better.
I value my points. I'm hoping I can turn.
One thing that I like about this Mario Marathon, we came up with that design. Dan and I were on the... We just got on a Google Hangout, brought up Photoshop, and we just went through a bunch of designs. We tweeted out some stuff, like there was a Super Nintendo.
I liked that Super Nintendo
kind of
design. That was tight.
Yeah, but there wasn't much to it. Like, it just felt like we were just ripping... I mean, we were just ripping off Super Nintendo design. Wanted to do a little bit more. And then, I like how we tied the intro video and the postcard and the shirt. Like, it all has this Mario Marathon 2020 logo that incorporates those things, and that it has just those controllers that we were... for the systems that we were playing on.
Emily's back.
I don't know if I could play Nintendo or Mario 64 on a Nintendo 64 controller, though.
It almost looked like Blanket Girl had a blanket there for a second.
Hey, Emily's back.
You.
He can help us with charade.
Yeah. Emily, I have to say, you have a lovely home from what we can see of it. Like, you could rent it out to like Hallmark movies to shoot in your home. That's really nice.
It's pretty nice.
Windows. I don't know, lights
walls
and stuff.
Mr. Potato Moto and Stateful Rest, thank you for your donations. Stateful Rest says, thanks for the description and nice job fixing the bug in a matter of hours. Our team has been working on a bug for a week. Also, I start my stars from lower left going to upper right.
That's what I do too.
You know,
I'm not an artist.
When you mentioned the whole star thing on the shirt and how, you know, the order, I was going to chime in then because I've been seeing stuff circulate about, you know, which way do you draw your star? And I'm like, people all don't do it the same. And we don't.
You guys want to talk about something really weird? Let's talk about internal monologues.
Let's talk about internal monologues. Where's Shanna?
What?
Bring it up.
I said, where's Shanna?
So, she's at a birthday party.
right,
She
the
should be
Facebook
home.
post.
Yeah.
So this thing has been circulating for a while, like I have an internal monologue. Like I'll think in English words and sentences in my head about ideas. Like I'll wake up and be like, I need to do this. How am I going to do that? what's going on with this thing at work? I don't know what's going on here. I'm nervous about that. I need to do this thing. Like, that's how I think.
Right.
Like, I'll break down a problem in words in my head. But that, like, internal monologue where you, like, verbalize things in your head and talk to yourself isn't ubiquitous. Probably some of you don't have an internal monologue. Other people think in, like, maybe pictures or just, like, general concepts or something. Like I don't know how to really explain it. Maybe someone could look it up and read it. Hey, Morgan, nice shirt. The Joneses are wearing clothing that, well, I didn't design both of those.
Yeah, we are.
So, Brian, I something made me think of this the other day, and that was that, I don't know if this is true, but the assertion was that people who read a lot, especially as kids, are more likely to mispronounce words because they see them and they don't know them and they have to make up a pronunciation for them, and instead of like hearing them for the first time. And so I got me wondering, like, what about people who don't have an internal monologue? Because when I read, I have to say the words in my head.
Hello.
And so, like, if I don't know how to pronounce a word, I have to, like, literally sound it out in my head. So, but if I didn't have to do that, I wonder, I was really wondering what someone who doesn't have an internal monologue experience of encountering an unfamiliar word in a book is.
Yeah, we could. So Shanna, I explained this to Shanna. I'm like, isn't this weird? And she's like, what are you talking about? You talk to yourself in your head? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, that would drive me crazy.
When you put it that way, it sounds crazy.
Yeah.
And like no internal monologue. It was so weird to me.
Yeah.
And then John also said same thing, like no internal monologue.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm definitely an internal monologue kind of guy. And what's weird is when I was in high school learning French and even a little in college, sometimes the monologue would switch to French.
Yeah.
And when I was doing improv for 4 years, one of the types of scenes we would do was Shakespearean. And so sometimes my internal monologue would switch to iambic pentameter. And both of those experiences is I was like, okay, so this is what it's like to lose your mind. Good to know.
No, I can do that. I mean, I did that a little bit when I was in high school learning Spanish. After 3 years of it, I could think in Spanish, but not very long. Like, it's over now, but yeah, it's very different.
I remember
one of the
waking up
interesting things that I read when I was reading about this, because I was kind of amazed by it for a week, was that people that, like, in a movie, you'll see someone thinking and you'll hear us like speaking out loud in the movie, but they won't, like, because they're thinking. It's just like they're like literally verbalizing their thoughts in the movie or show.
Mm-hmm.
And they interview people about that, and they're like, yeah, that's really weird. It'd be crazy if that was real. And they're like, nope, that's real for like 80% of people. So I'm interested, folks in the chat, is there anyone that doesn't have an internal monologue, like you don't verbalize thoughts?
Like you just said, I was just reading a study from people from the University of Nevada, and they found that only like 26% of people actually had it. And so it seems like we're in the minority. It seems like the majority of people don't have this inner monologue. They just read things. They don't think about it or say it out in their head. I don't know.
That explains politics.
There's a lot of studies out there.
Only 26% of people know how to think.
Or they're quicker than we are, and they don't need to say things in their head before they retain. I'm one of them, though. So I'm one of them.
Maybe they just watch The Matrix. It's like
we might be on a delay. Maybe we're not on game mode in our minds.
Possible.
So an interesting thing about this is, for most people, this is a very surprising thing to learn, right? Like
Sure.
I can't imagine not having one, and Shanna and John probably can't imagine what it would be like to have one. Like, it's so fundamental, and
which button jump?
we never expected that there was another way of being.
Like the color of that dress. Like you looked at the color of that dress, remember that whole thing? And you just know what color it is, and you think the other people are crazy.
He said Yanny.
Oh, that one too. Yes.
That's fire. Yeah, I don't know. And sometimes I just wonder if like we use different words to describe it. Like not having internal monologue so it sounds so crazy to me. My first reaction is like maybe we're not like explaining it properly.
Sure, right?
Although maybe also I wonder if people with an internal monologue, is it harder for us to live in the moment then? I wonder.
Maybe, I don't know.
I remember one time
Yeah.
I read something, it was like some novel with some military person or something, and they said like when you're going through an extreme experience, you're kind of in the back of your mind preparing for how you'll explain it to people when you get back. And they said the moment you know you're in trouble is when you stop doing that. But I wonder if that might be only for internal monologue people.
All right, so what's the consensus? Have we found anyone?
What are we looking to find a consensus? Oh, is there anyone who doesn't have one? Yeah.
Yeah,
Rand
people are
Alpha said they didn't.
I like.
Is this news to people, or did everyone know this? Like, they teach you this in first grade. Some of you think in words. Some of you are at a higher level than those people. We will split you up into classes based on your internal monologue.
So Vash777 does not have an inner monologue, but said if they did, they would want Morgan Freeman to be the internal monologue voice. Yeah.
Like, do you ever hear the voice? Like, can you vocalize stuff like in Morgan Freeman's voice in your head? Like, can you even do that?
Yeah.
Mine's in my. I don't know. I'll try from now on. Mine's just in my own voice.
Interesting. I was just thinking about it, and I don't think that by default there are any qualities to the voice that I have. Like, I was going to make a joke about how it was better than mine or something because everyone hates their own voice, and I was like, you know what? I don't know that it has any qualities. Like, the words are there, but I can't. I don't know. I mean, I could definitely imagine.
There's people like, one of the things Shanna said was like she could see the words like written out in her head, but not hear them.
Yeah, it's more visual than
Or like if you, we can ask her about it.
Somebody in chat says they want their internal monologue in the voice of Wallace Shawn. Really? That would drive me nuts.
I think everything through in my head before I say. Probably over half of what I say, I think about first in my head.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Well, I don't know. It's really, that's not cool though. I need to like live in the moment, not rehearse things. Right?
I mean, somewhat.
It's like one of the things they talk about when they teach active listening is that you're actually listening. They say most people, when they look like they're listening, they're just reloading. I am a reloader. Right. I fight that instinct as much as I can.
Yeah.
That's funny. Hi, Jason and Carol.
Hey, it's Thursday night. I'm hanging out on a Zoom with Jason and Carol. It's like old times.
I love it. Hey guys, watching us on the big screen.
So, slight topic change, if that's all right, but I'm curious, do you think there are aspects of what we're going through right now that you're going to miss? Like having a 0-minute commute to work or other things. I think there's going to be stuff like that we're going to look back on this time with nostalgia.
Yeah, that's interesting. Like, I've had very little, like really negative impact from the whole thing because I still have a job and like so far, luckily the people I know, I haven't had any immediate family members or anyone that's been like incredibly like sick, or there's a few people I know that have been sick from the coronavirus but haven't like been hospitalized or deathly ill. So, but I think there'll be people like if you weren't impacted by it, like I liked, there was one of the things that we did at the beginning of kind of our like stay-at-home orders here was to we set up a schedule, and that schedule included like we called our parents on like whatever they had capability.
Sorry.
Like FaceTime or Zoom or Google, or it varied by which of our parents we were looking at. But I thought that was really cool because we like rarely talk to our Jana's dad. We always see him like around Gen Con this time of year, but it's not something where we're like the kids talk to him unless it's a holiday or he calls around their birthday. So like several times, at least once a week, we would talk to him, and that was great. And we've kind of kept that up, but not like as it's gotten like less locked down, we haven't done that as frequently. So I will definitely miss that. If we can't maintain it.
Just getting out of the house at first, it was like such a treat. We have a mailbox that it goes straight into our house, like into a closet. And so if I had outgoing mail, and I did a lot of that, like I was one of those people who stocked up on tons of cards and sent lots of cards to friends, like old school at the beginning. And it would be like a treat for me to then at the end of my work day, like get into my car and drive down to the post office to like put it into the mailbox at the post office. Little things like that. Just so now, just going out and just, I guess, doing things that are seemingly normal are just like more special in a really weird way. I mean, I got so excited to go to a mailbox every day.